Hello. Hi. Hi. I am later than usual. And I gotta do stuff before I start because I forgot to do it. Anyway, we are here. We did it. And that's all that matters. I have to close that and I have to open that, and then we're almost kind of ready. I think we are. If I haven't forgotten anything else. Yeah, everything should be as it should. And I can never look at Sampo enough. I just want to look at him all day, because that's all that matters. I think that's all. That's the message of the day. The only message that matters. Maybe besides the messages that we got in game. I forgot what I wanted to. I think I'm just going to do character materials again. I don't know how many I will need. But oh, so these are for destruction. These are for I don't know the names yet. Or yeah, I'm just gonna do this and this. And I guess this second. No, wait. I have more of these than I have of these. I'm gonna take a few of these, even though I will not get any extra, which is sad, but okay, it's fine. I will survive it, I guess. And actually, all right. That's the thing when I'm not ready when I'm starting. Well, it is how it is. So, I hope, after getting Sampo last time, now I'm greedy and I would love more, but also I'm not going to pull, I think. I mean, if I get free tickets, who knows? But if I don't get any free tickets, then I will not, even though the gacha is real. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. And good. We're so ready. I say while I'm clearly not ready, which is also just normal. I'm always very prepared. I'm a very prepared person. Yup. Do I have dailies? I think I have dailies to do. Oh gosh, he's so cool. He's so cool! Right, I actually wanted to take a look if I can do something for him. Because now that I have him... okay, we need to finish the quest that lets me do that quest. That's our goal. Right, and also dailies. I know what I'm doing. First, dailies, because that is just the start of everything. The start of every game, in-game, gacha, day, stuff. I don't know. Actually, I wasn't even sure, but it seems like Emily literally has a multiple day quest chain, which is kind of fun. If this is how every daily is, I'm kind of here for it. You again? What do you want to ask this time? I'm very busy. I need to investigate the divine message. Wait. The... Are you looking for me, I guess? Oh, really? It's been okay. Yes, have you eaten yet? And then, I'm sorry. I accidentally slipped back into that mode again. I remember that I helped her yesterday too. You're a fast learner. I can pretty much chat freely back and forth with people now. Wow, she's a fast learner. Normal chats can't faze me now, but I've got a small problem. I can't help but reveal my true colors during lab work. Maybe it's because my brain hasn't adjusted yet, and it's still a beat behind my mouth. Well, isn't that kind of normal though? Teacher, are there any catch-all phrases that I can say when I'm too busy to think? Works pretty fine, I think. Got it. Get straight to the point. Sure, that's me. Sure. Wow, that rolls off the tongue. That's what I'm saying. And then... sorry, I couldn't help it. Teacher, I think she's so cute that she calls us teacher. Sometimes I meet people who love bragging and don't shut up about themselves. To be honest, I don't really want to talk with people like that, but I also want to be as polite as possible. Is there any catch-all phrase that can be used in these situations? I don't really want to talk with people like that. Okay. That's too sarcastic, even I can tell. Wow, why? Wow, that's why you're the teacher. That makes me sound super patient, does it? I literally don't know. Teacher, you're amazing. Don't worry. I've made notes on everything you've said. I'll practice lots. I've got a workshop tonight and people from... It's the same thing as the last 2 times. She wants to write us when she is in trouble, and then we'll write, and she's adorable, and... Why is every NPC cool? How? Also, we have a lot of other messages to look at. There are so many people. Feels like the entire space station is here. The people from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, the topic they were talking about is completely in line with my research plans. What do I do? They have so many people I don't even know how to join the conversation. I'm sorry, that scenario sounds terrible. I would totally hate that. I just do this, right? Hey, Ray, how's it going? Have you had dinner yet? I haven't eaten. What are you having? Let me have a look. I don't know what to eat. Oh, really? I thought you would just send me a picture to show off. What a surprise. What time is it now? Why aren't you eating yet? She is getting way too good at communication. I'm having choice overload, not hungry, skipping dinner. It's kind of this for me. I ate too much for lunch, so now I'm not hungry. But shouldn't we ask her too? Wouldn't that be the right thing? Okay. Up to you if you don't want to eat. How's that? Everything you taught me I mastered. I think you're ready. That's everything I can teach. I think you're ready. What? Really? Wow. Why? I'll stop joking around. I want to thank you for teaching me those sentences. I can now mingle with the other staff members. Honestly, I've never had that many friend requests before. It's all because of you, so thank you. Why is she so cute? Why is she so adorable? Okay, but I really wanted to see what they want because I haven't looked at them by myself. So first, this guy who was kind of stealing stuff, but said that it was for his father. Hello? Hello? Anyone? How do I use this thing? Send all? What's that supposed to mean? Oh. Who are you again? Allow me to give you a tutorial on how. This is the money transfer function. This would be too mean. I will be nice. Allow me to give you a tutorial on how to send money. Oh my god, never mind. What? Someone actually replied? Are you a real person or a bot? Anyhow, listen, I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Moles. I need some extra help right now. If you're free, come to find me at the entrance of the Great Mine. Ooh, okay, side mission. This is the best way to get side missions. This is just the best. Herta, you again. Hello, I need you for something. Reply when you read this. Nope. I'm actually not around. That's true, we are not on the space station. Automatic reply. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. But she's replying. Don't worry, it's sorted. Was I too late? Automatic reply. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. She's savage. I really like her. I I mean, I got something. I think that's nice. Okay, let's see if Marge wants something for real or not. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. You there? Did the synthesizer explode? Did you lock yourself out? You can't find Pom-Pom. Did you lock yourself out of your own room? No. If I did, I'd be obliged to start writing the 7 Enigmas of Astral Express. Wait, why would you ask a question like that? I'm just curious about what you're doing. Wait, she's so cute. I'm grinding calyxes, I'm doing assignments, I'm not doing anything. Actually, I'm doing assignments, kind of. I think? Is it canon though? Like, are those things canon? Oh, you're so proactive. Ray is a qualified member of the Nameless. If you found any fun assignments, don't forget to bring me along. Sure. Great. I love that! I don't know why or how it works, but I do love it. The art of conversation, we did it. More stuff! And more crystallite. I don't know if it's just the way we get stuff, but it feels like we get so much more than I'm used to. But maybe it's literally just because of the way they present everything. I don't mind though. I don't. Also, we are way too zoomed in. So, what else did we... Oh, a companion mission. Saying that Hook is in trouble. Also, that is Hook's companion mission. Isn't Hook a 4-star? Wait, so are there missions for 4 stars? Wait, that's really cool. Oh my god, we've got a lot to do. We've got lots and lots of stuff to do and I'm here for it. Also, is there... Can't level up him anymore. I don't know if I will keep using that team though. I mean, I don't have a healer. We'll see how far we'll get, I guess. I will totally regret that. I know it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, surely. Right. We were actually on our way to Svarog. And we can't get to him unless we do some missions or stuff. Oh, was there always a collectible here? I can't believe I missed that. Also, I don't think I've talked to everyone here. So let's start with this region, area. Eunice, 88 degrees bedrock. Hi. Yo? Just settle down and listen to me, you artless little cells. Internal combustion engine rep champion. Wait, you're again the rep champion? In the house and owning the underworld rep scene. You're not going to rep again, are you? Here's some rhymes to drive away those winter blues. Wait, if... I can't rep. And there's no music right now. I'm sorry, maybe we should come back later. Maybe if it's later, I might be brave enough. Yeah, so let's just ignore that and we'll come back. We will come back later. You know what? That's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. I will be back later. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh my gosh. There's a lot. Oh gosh. Eunice performance end. We are going to talk to you later, but enthusiastically applause. Yeah, uh-huh. Eunice looks really happy. Forget about it. Forget about it? Okay. I was kind of scared there. I will talk to you later, I promise. Oh my god, he's so tall. Look at him. Oh my gosh. Anyway. I think I talked to these guys already. Can I talk to you though? And can I do this? I cannot. Robot Settlement Level 3 certification. Got you. Oh. There's a collectible. No. Yes. This. Let's see.
動くな。すぐに直してやる。
私は機械の墓地に行く旧式だ。部品はお金にならない。
Why do I feel so bad for this robot right now?
何を言ってるんだ。お前の部品を売り飛ばすつもりはない。
Can I help? Can I maybe later? I will try to help, but also. Oh. I was just about to say, let's start with the mission to get into Svarog's home and pants. What?
なんかすごく簡素な作りだね。
What do you mean? It's okay. Yeah, this is probably the most normal looking robot.
起動できるのかしら。壊れてたりしないわよね。
Why are we roasting this poor robot right now? Beep. Boop.
びっくりするじゃない。
Wait, why is that so cute? Stop.
プロトコル起動スキャン開始検証
Why does this weird ass robot has an Ikemen voice? What?
認証失敗アクセス許可なし試練を開始
もう始まるの？
I think we're starting, yeah.
試練第一開始問題
I'm listening.
内燃機関ラップ大会のチャンピオンは誰
Oh, I know that one. I do.
来年何ラップ？そんなの知ってるわけないじゃん。
But I know because we heard her last time. I know stuff. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't, but that's fine. Okay.
散歩答えを知っているか
Oh right, he is still with us. That is perfect. Him with us is always the best thing that could happen. So and he knows his way around here.
僕はもちろん知りません。
もう
I love
頼りに
him.
なるのかならないのか一体どっちなの？
He is definitely dependable to make me laugh. Because I like him.
僕は全知全能じゃありませんので、情報を集めないとなんとも。
Wait, I think I knew the answer.
そう慌てないでください。
Can
流
you
浪者の話を聞いて回れば、思いもよらぬ収穫があるかもしれ
can
ませ
you
ん
not
よ。
give me some options here?
答えよ内燃機関ラップ大会のチャンピオンは誰
I knew with options I know because it's 88 degrees bedrock, even though that's the weirdest name.
正解
I know because I know my NPCs.
これは当てちゃうの？まさかうちらに内緒でフェスに参加してる？
Kinda?
認証結果成功
Okay, if those are
2
the missions I have to do to get into Svarog's home, I like that.
右手を出してください
Here?
右手？はい。何するの？ちょっと言ってた。これが認証マークなの？
いいですね。あと2つですよ。さあ、行きましょう。
Okay, but what did it just do? Because she said, ow. I'm worried. Marge, are you okay? I would ask you, but you're not in my team. There's a chest. How do I get down there? How do I... Let me down there! Let me get to the chest. They are keeping me from chests. I think I have to listen to other people to answer this, so let's see.
Yo, yo!
Oh
役立た
no.
ずのゴミども。よく聞け
No! What do you mean?
内燃機関チャンピオン88ロックボトルレペゼン仮想部の夜明けここのフロアストラップを聞け
But a second ago, you were somewhere completely different.
孤独な子が見上げる
I'm sorry, but we already listened to you. I can't do that twice right now. I could do it multiple times, but not right now. I wanna continue. There's another beep boop, but this is an irritable robot.
プロトコル起動スキャン1毎回繰り返すのめんどくさいな
Okay, this is extremely funny, but also Does that mean that every robot has a personality and has its own will and consciousness? Is that what they are going for, or is that just because they are special because they are under Svarog and he has ancient technology?
はあこの鉄の塊今なんて言った
Sailor is also always so irritated.
こいつすごくイライラしてるみたい。
うるさいな。早く終わらせよう。レベル1の認証はあるか。ないのなら時間を無駄遣いさせるな。
We did it though.
これのこと？ほら見て。
Here, look.
そうそう。これこれ。問題を出すぞ。よく聞け。
Oh, I am.
問題。超小型推奨振動子はどのパーツに接続すべきか。
The two people in front of the broken robot were talking about it, and dang it, it's been a day, 2 days. What was it? I feel like it could have been the logic control. No. I think it's the operating brake module.
おめでとう。不正解だ。
This is the best robot to give wrong answers to, though.
こんな簡単な質問にも答えられないなんてゴミ以下だな。もう少
I'm
し
getting
勉強して
roasted.
きな。
Why? What did I do? I mean, I didn't know, but
ねえ
still.
これ壊していいかな
Give me one more try, March. Give me one more try. I do not want to go.
なんだ、やんのか。ちょうどイライラしてたんだ。かかってこい。
This is my favorite robot. Other than Svarog, I mean. Hey, how are you? Yeah, this robot is funny though. Like literally.
あんた
Oh.
をぶっ壊せば認証もらえるのよね。受けて立とうじゃない。
Wait, what? I didn't know I had to fight. I thought I could just, you know, redo it. You know? No? Okay. I mean, then March actually gets what she wants,
一気
huh?
に片付けましょう。
Do I actually kind of want to buff him just to see if he deals as much damage as I hope he will. Can I use him as a main damage dealer or literally... He's probably not designed to be one, but it's so fun to use his skill. It is way too fun. You didn't know you could fight it. Well, I figured it out for all of us. Also, why not? Yes.
ルールは
Yes.
破るためにある。
Just you can do it. I believe in you. Do we want? Yeah. You know what?
一撃で沈め
Both of
る。
you get hit. And
即戦
today
即決でいこう。
I'm obviously trying not to die. That's a fun thing to try, right? I don't know if it will work. Also, I think I lost something in OBS right now. Well, that doesn't matter. No, you have wind damage anyway. What's it called? Wait. I want to see that. I can't look while they're attacking. I meant that damage. Here, now I can. Wind shear. Yeah, so just wind damage. Okay. Oh,
逆なら
I didn't even see the shield. Doesn't matter. I have enough
悪
characters.
かった。
Now did
許してくれ。お前たちに認証をやる。
wait, so we can literally just force our way in there. I didn't know that was an option. I thought, oh, we just had to answer the question as many times as we got it wrong. Okay.
やっと諦めたね。
We're doing it the March
ほ
way.
ら、右手を出せ。
March, put your hand out.
え、また打ち？あれすごく痛いんだけど。
You already know how it feels like. I'm so mean already. Oh gosh.
うわ、痛い痛い痛い痛い。
Maybe I will take the next one. Maybe.
よし、認証は残り1個だ。早く行け。
Okay, but I
静
really
かに過ごしたいんだ。
like this robot? Why would he be living up to delinquent's appearance? I mean, I don't mind. Okay, this will also be something I don't know, but I do not want to research. I want to see if I can do it or if I have to fight again. Beep boop. Oh, this is a malfunctioning robot. Oh no, so we might have to fight that either way, huh?
前回の認証を見せよ
Okay.
こいつなんかお
Still,
かしい
okay,
わね
that makes more sense. I mean, she's
プロトコル
she's doing well on her path of destruction.
起
Oh,
動失敗修復を
oh.
嫌な予感が
Do we have to repair this one?
修復失敗コアモジュール破損外部からの脅威を検知
What do you mean?
脅威を排除するため戦闘モジュール
I
起動
knew it.
やっと頭脳労働じゃなくなったわね
Zilla and March
私がこの鉄の塊を直してあげるわ
are kind of one of a kind, huh? Both love to fight more than to talk. Okay, sure. We're just gonna do it again. I don't mind. Actually, this is way too fun anyway. With Sampo, I feel like fighting is even more fun. Oh, I'd definitely give him another buff.
楽しめるといいですね
So,
これはどうでしょう
we do this.
この機会を逃さないで
I need to do it
期待しちゃってます
because this is way too fun.
お客様は神様神様を裏切れというのなら追加料金です
即戦即決でいこう
Ooh. Ooh. It's way too cool. Thank you. We got him in the basically, no, literally last pull. Last stream. The very last pull I did. It was very fun. There will be a video to that too, because it was kind of really fun. Also, beat him up. Nice. I could have ulted. Oh my gosh, wait, that's half her life. I didn't see that coming. I mean, maybe she's pretty under level?
これでおとなしくなったわね
But it's a malfunctioning robot. It doesn't even do it on purpose.
システムを再起動してみよ
You could have done... Okay.
認証システム起動成功右手を出してください
The biggest question now is...
またうちが痛い目に遭うんだよ
I was about to ask, should I push her in front of me again?
前のより痛いんだけど
I'm sorry.
ラストでよかった
I didn't know. I didn't have a choice
こ
now.
れで入れるんだよねスバローグの認証ロボットも大したことないじゃん
March can deal with it. She's strong.
本当に効果あるのかしら戻って確かめるわよ
So, finally, we're getting inside. Svarog is not the right sentence. We're getting inside his mansion. That's the right way to say it. To be fair, March is pretty bullyable, I guess. Even for me, and I'm usually the one who's being bullied. Sure, you did it, March. Whoa!
ほら
Technically she did.
役に立ちましたよねオレグさんはとっくにこのことを
はいはいあんたのおかげだよボスにも言って
And
お
she
くから
doesn't like
今は
Sampo
黙って
at
てちょ
all.
うだい
はいでは一言だけこの先は未知の領域ですのでくれぐれも気をつけてくださいね
No problem.
行こう
Maybe.
スバローグを見つけて
We'll see.
ことをはっきりさせなきゃ
もしもし僕の言ったことちゃんと聞いてましたよね
We did. Let's go. And you will lead the way because... Oh! Okay, I can do that later then. I remember. There's the chest. This one. I need it. Oh, right. I used...
なんでまた門があるのよ。
I used all of my technique points just to take pictures of his skill and hers. Right. Also, heal. Thank you. I wanted to see if I can level her. No.
散歩、これはどういうこと？
He said he doesn't know. Is anyone listening to what Sampo says anyway?
散歩？あいつは？
Okay, that makes more sense. He wouldn't come with us.
さっきまでここにいたのに。
I mean, we are where he was supposed to bring us.
いつものことだ。
He is a ninja. Oh, you?
またあのロボット。スバローグに会うには他の試練もパスしなきゃいけないわけ。
March, you take the mark.
スバローグさんの訪問客を発見。
Oh, okay, but we're seen as visitors.
プロトコル起動スキャン開始検証。
Also, where did it come from? Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. We just want to see your master. Careful, this one might have a few tricks up its sleeve. Who's a good boy? Who's a good robot? You are. Yes, you are.
なるほど。ロボットを番犬のように扱うなんて冴えてるじゃん。
I love stealth so much.
って絶対効果ないよね。
認証失敗アクセス許可なし
Then how do we get that? Tell us.
要求拒絶クラーラさんから権限をもらってください。
Oh, that's easy then.
クラーラ？
How do we
う
find
ちら
her
が
though?
大航空で見かけたあの女の子？あの子の立場って何なんだろうね。彼女に権限を申請するなんて。
She is Svarog's family. No, she's not his owner. Even that's. I'm sorry, that's what I thought too. But no, she's Svarog's family. It seems.
家族。うちにはよくわかんないよ。
You came out of space ice.
悩んでいても仕方ない。クラーラを探しに行こう。
Yeah. How do we find her though?
一応試してみるとしよう。クラーラは今どこにいる？
Also, just one thing to notice. They are standing as a group. And those two are also together.
音声検索中少々お待ちください。
Wait, you can just get audio data?
エネルギーコアのペアリングが壊れている。早く直さないと集落が真っ黒になっちゃう。手に再利用できる部品がないか、もう一回リペットタウンに行こうと思うの。
Oh.
いないときはクラーラの代わりにしっかり門番をしてね。
音声検索終了。クラーラの命令を継続。
I mean, now we know where she is.
またあそこに
Wait,
戻るの？
no, that district is
まさか
evil.
人探
It's
しのためにも
evil.
う一度行く羽目になるなんて。あ、うちらと合流する前、別の町で観光してたんだっけ？
Oh, right, those two weren't with us. Oops.
あんたが思うほどいい場所じゃないわよ。
No, I met my worst enemy there. That town has danger lurking in every corner. But we should go and find Clara. Clara? Is it Clara or Clara? What are we saying here?
心配になる。
Oh, but she's not she's not alone. I think she has robots with her again.
彼女が
I hope.
見た目ほどやわじゃないにしても。
Oh, what can she do? Maybe she can do stuff.
あんたもやわな見た目してるわよ。
True.
よし、さっさと彼女を見つけるわよ。門の向こうで待つ。スバローグに会うためにね。
Just imagine he's standing right behind this door and is just waiting for someone to open it. That would be so funny.
こんな大きな町でどうやって一人の女の子を見つければいいの？
We are starting where the
機械
sign
の部品を
is.
探すって言っていたわよね。まずはナターシャの貯蔵室に行ってみましょう。
Mm-hmm. And let's hope that we won't run into the... Actually, I kind of still want to try to run into the bad enemies. But also, I would love to have someone who can buff. But also... I don't know, this is... too wind and too physical doesn't seem very smart. I might change depending on the enemy, so I will have to see them before they see me. Either Clara works. Okay. Big sis, have you abandoned me? They look scary. Let's impair them in case that there's another one of the very bad enemies that are fast. There's not. Okay. I mean, I think I could have looked at it before, but it doesn't matter. Because we're going to break you anyway. And then we're letting this blade bounce on you? That's kind of weird. Doesn't matter. Then we blast them. She's strong. You? Yeah, you're bleeding anyway, so you're dead. And you're dead. Wait. Oh, you're not dead because I'm... Okay, my turn is before your turn. I got it. And... Yeah, why not? Let's just do it this way. I don't know why. I think it's because of the animations. I'm always like, yeah, you know what? Let's just not ult right now. Not for these kind of enemies. And then I get cocky, and then I will probably... I will not lose any character today. Do you see the death count? I'm planning to let it... I need that to stay this way. I'm actually kind of worried now that I said it out loud. So I'm just going to ult. I just convinced myself to not ult. Also, we're starting again with Danheng taking kills, which I like. He is... Oh, you. I need to impair you. For reasons. I think that... I mean, I think I understood impair right. I think impair slows them, or at least lets them not have the first turns and everything, right? So that's a good thing. What are we going to attack? We're going to attack this one. Just normally. Then we let the... Yeah, let's just... Yeah, let's hope it also gets this one. Yeah, nice. And now we just do this. Yeah, I think it's smarter to just keep ultimates for times that I want to use them. Ooh, satisfying. Oh gosh. Okay, you're down. Actually, both of you are down. So... Oh, satisfying. Nice. Also, just normal enemies, so I shouldn't even feel too good about it because you're not elite enemies, but also... Okay, there's nothing here. I was scared. Behind every corner could be an elite enemy that will just completely destroy me. I cannot have that today. I want to have a day in Star Rail where just no character dies. That's why I cannot swap out Natasha. I might have to swap Danheng or Sampo though, but I don't want to. They're so cool. Also, give me that. There's a broken robot. Oh, a broken robot does not sound good. Where's Clara? Where is she? Also, I will probably say the name different each time. That's no good sign. I don't know who is the most savage today. Can we help you, Perkins? We're going to help Clara first. Oh, see, I don't know if this is just an order from Svarog, or if it's what they want because Clara cares for them. That's the thing. I'm so curious. Danger means danger, Zele. We gotta go. Can we roll? Yeah. Where? There. Okay. We're just... We were there oh no, we were there a second ago. I don't know the weaknesses to this one. I think it's ice though.
クララもいる。早く助けるわよ。
Ooh, she looks kind of ready though. She doesn't look too scared, but also she's seen stuff, so.
ええ、今回は人数が多いから怖く
Yeah,
ない。
we can take it. In a fight. Maybe. I don't think I have. I hope I have at least one weakness, but I don't know. Can you stop with the extra actions already?
下手に動くな。
Okay, we have one weakness. That's all we need to use right now. What does Sampo's ult do exactly again? I think it just puts base chance to increase the target's dot. Taken for 2 turns. Yeah, so I just need to attack with him a lot then. Honestly, yeah. I think I should do that when he already has damage over time on him though. I think that might be smarter. Also, I don't want to use his skill right now. I want to use your skill though for the damage. Yes. And now we have to blast. I need to be careful to not spend my... Exactly, because I need to restore. That's what I wanted to do. I really want to be careful this time. It's fine. Why am I worried all of a sudden? We need to break his shield as fast as possible. Oh gosh. I can't use his other thing right now.
即戦即
I think
決
I
で
need to ult pretty soon. I should probably.
重傷ね。
Yeah. Let's just do it to make sure no one will die right now.
気にしないで。気をつけるわ。
Because I have 2 goals, and that is meeting Svarog today, I mean, and death count stays at 0. Let's see if both work. Also, that doesn't mean that. Oh my gosh! And I get worried again. I was confident while I was talking about my death count, and suddenly I'm not anymore. Suddenly, I don't know how that happened. I think I know how that happened. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. You can't do this to me. You cannot do this to me. I have a healer. I will heal. I feel like fire damage is really, really the worst. And I'm actually afraid that he might still die. Oh gosh, it's still not down. Oh, now it's down though. I could do something very risky, but I don't want to. No. We're not risking that right now. We're doing this, and we're doing this, and then we just hope for the best. Even though I was thinking maybe attacking with Natasha and risking not healing to get the break, but I was too worried. Oh my gosh. At least he's not burning anymore. Oh my gosh. If it attacks him, he's dead. Please do not attack him. That hurts. Oh no. That is... That is so mean. Stop. That is not good. That is not good. That is... Oh my. I need way more heal than I have right now. If Danheng is attacked, he will die. I think also if Sampo is attacked, he will also die because of the fire dot. No. Oh gosh, it wasn't enough. No. No! I failed my own goal 46 minutes into the stream. I am sad. I am not happy. Wow.
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Dang it!
助かった。
Is that my curse? But I didn't know what the weaknesses were when I was approaching, and I was just... Yeah, a shield... The thing is, a shield so far really seems like the best thing you could have. I mean, if they would have let me, you know, choose if I'm going to attack or not, I might have taken her.
大丈夫？
No,
ク
I'm
ララ。
sad.
怪我はない？
We saved Clara. It's just because Danhang is such a protector. It's because he always throws himself into the danger to save someone. That's why he died. It's scripted. It's not because I did it. It just happens. Dang it.
ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。軽くすりむいただけなので。
At least we saved her.
やっぱり一人でうろちょろさせるんじゃなかった。危
Mm-hmm.
険すぎるわ。
Oh, also, now I know what I forgot
こ
to
こで
do.
何を探してたのよ。
Oh gosh, I don't even have light on. Wonder I don't think. Gosh. 1 and 2 and now I can see things. Amazing. Amazing how different everything looks when there's light. Right, isn't there also a light, or not a light? Is it imaginary? Imaginary and... Wait, is the other element light? I don't remember. It looks like light to me, that's why I'm always thinking it's light energy damage. It's probably not. Anyway, why did she move on without her robot?
基地の電源装置が不調で、早く直さないと集落のみんなが困ってしまいます。
Because of others, of course.
この町に工房があることは知っていたので来てみようと思ったんです。必要な部品は全部見つけたんですけど、モンスターに遭遇して。
It was really lucky that we arrived at this time.
幸い、皆さんが助けに来てくれました。
I mean,
クラーラはこのことをちゃんとスバローグに伝えます。
at least now he must like us? Speaking of Svarog, we were just about to pay him a visit actually.
スバローグに会わなければならないような重要なことがあるんですか？
No, we need to see him.
なら、
ダメよ。今回は直接顔を合わせて話したいの。連れて行ってくれるかしら。
でもスバローグは他人との交流が苦手で、
She can stay outside.
特に遅延の皆さんとは。
Zele will stay outside. It's okay.
もちろん知ってるわ。でもあまりにも話し合いを避けるから今回は絶対に会うことにしたのよ。
He only doesn't like Wildfire because they want to be able to go to the overworld basically, and he decided that it's better to stay down here, right? Quantum and imaginary, right. So imaginary is probably the golden light looking one, and the quantum one is the blue one, right? Or the purple one, or I don't know.
みんな仮想部のために頑張っています。でもスバローグは人間の感情ではなく計算結果だけを信じています。
Maybe we should tell him that we were basically oh my god, that we were basically 3D printed. And so do we even count as a human? I don't know. Maybe it will count for him.
だから彼のところには連れて行けません。
Aww.
スバローグと対立すれば怪我人が出ます。
But we don't want to
無
fight.
関係な人まで巻き込んでしまうかもしれません。
Zela will stay outdoors. I'm telling you, she has to stay outside.
あんたって怖。クララ、前に言っていたよね。スバローグの役割は仮想部を見守り、ここの文明を維持することだって。もし私たちが同じ願いで協力を求めるなら、なぜ彼は拒むの？
I do wonder what he will say if he realizes, or if... I mean, maybe he already knows that she is from the overworld and a Silvermane guard at that. Because I wonder what he thinks about them. But yeah, we should work together right now.
クラーラはスワローグのことをよく知っています。彼は人の願いでは動かない。理性の判断にのみ従うんです。
We have a hash of reason with us. Reason, logic, right?
この世界ではすごく怖いことが起きています。
Oh.
彼は地上の終焉が近いとそう考えています。
What does he know what we don't? Is it because of the Stellar Run? Or because of something that Kokulia is about to do because of it?
スワローグの計算だと仮想部の人々の力だけでは災いの到来を食い止めることは不可能だそうです。
But the strength of the Underworlders and the Overworlders, right?
彼の考えた対策は
Maybe?
仮想部の人たちを災いの発生源から遠ざけ少しでも長く生きてもらうこと。
私たちを檻に閉じ込めるってわけ？笑えるわ。数日早く死のうが遅く死のうが何の違いもないでしょ。
I do
抵抗
agree.
することも禁じるのね。
I can see Svarog's point, but I agree with Zele. See it as returning the favor, Clara. We have to see him whatever the cost. Why don't we think of another way? No. We literally have to see him. He knows things that we need to know. Clara, we literally just saved your life. And I and Dunhung and Stell promised to keep Zele and March out of a fight. Hmm?
クラーラは必ず皆さんに恩返しします。
Oh, wow, she really doesn't want it.
これだけはダメなんです。
I wonder if she's worried though because she thinks he will start a fight or that we would start a fight. Because why would we start a fight?
もう大丈夫ですか？クラーラは大切な用事があるので先に帰ります。
I think our resident raccoon should talk to her alone without Zele, Bronya, and everyone else. I know it probably wouldn't do much, but
クラーラ。
I just feel like that. Oh wait, Bronya could also be good.
ゼレ、もういい。
Maybe
あの子の
not.
決心は固い。目を見ればわかる。
Should we break in then? I mean, we're already wanted criminals. Can we just break into his mansion?
他の方法を考えないと。
That would be a fun way. But yeah, it's just sad that we can't work together.
あんなに小さいのにすごく頑固というか、
Mhm.
頭がいい。
彼女の物事を見抜く力、自分の考えを貫く力、
Today
どちらも美
is
月
the
とは比
episode
べ物
of
にならないな。
savages. Love it.
最後の一言は余計でしょ。
Yes, that was absolutely necessary.
どうやらスバローグと直接会うにはまずクラーラを乗り越えなければならないようだな。
We can't even persuade Clara. Ah, is there any other way?
クラーラとあの門を無視すればスバローグは俺たちを侵入者と判断し
True.
いい顔はしてくれないだろう。
But what else is there to do for
ロボ
us?
ットにいい顔も悪い顔もないよね。
Wow.
クラーラは何回もスバローグの計算結果について話していた。
Right. And I remember that Svarog said something about he needs to get back to check the calculation results because of external variables that have changed the outcome or that have changed something. So it's something he needs to check or something he needs to go to somewhere, I think. So maybe he has some sort of machine that can calculate these kind of things?
仮想部の人々の力だけでは災いの到来を食い止めることは不可能。
Mm-hmm.
これは彼女の言葉だ。
Same.
考えるに突破口はここにあるはずだ。
We need the overworlders too.
それってロボットのロジックに欠陥があるってこと？
Or what does he mean now? I think he's smarter than me, so I will just shut up.
いや、彼の計算は非常に正確だ。正確が引き起こすトラブルは現在の遅延の力では解決できない。だが 彼の計算は現状より遅れており、新たな変数はまだ計算に織り込まれていない。
We're the new variable. We need him to recognize our value. Very true, actually. Because we literally came from outside of this planet, so...
そうだ。スバローグに、俺たちという存在が計算結果を覆すことができると納得させられれば、和平交渉に進む希望が見えるだろう。
でもどうやって証明しよう。今回は写真だけじゃ
No, I
ダメ
don't
だよ
think
ね。
so. I think it would be easier if Welt or Himiko would come down.
方法は
Maybe
必
that
ず
would be
ある。
too easy though.
まずはクラーラを説得しよう。
True.
彼女は直接機械集落に戻ったんだな。俺たちも後に続こう。
Okay, let's do it. I really think just Celes should you know, stay back a little bit, let us do the talking, because she is from Wildfire and they know they don't have a good relationship, but we are not. So that's my hope. Oh gosh. Now we have to go down there. Is she running from us now because she really doesn't want to see us fight, get in a fight, all of that stuff? Ooh. Nice. Very smooth. I like it. Is there something around here though? I don't really need health right now. What I need are collectibles? Chests? Why is there a broken robot? I can't even... I thought maybe I could fix it. Oh gosh, back there is another one of these. I was like, oh no, I don't need any health. Everyone looks fine. Yeah, everyone is perfectly fine. See? Oh gosh, maybe I should change my team a little bit. I don't want it though. But who should I change? I want to keep Sampo in. Am I really about to put Danhang to break? Already? I don't want to. We would need a shielder though. Like, March would be good for just shielding right now. Even though we already have a healer, but it seems like it's not enough. It's just not enough. Also, I don't like the way they are set up right there. Wait a second. You're definitely number 1. You're number 2, you're 3, and you're 4. Okay. I didn't even mean for him to stand closest, but I mean that was completely on purpose. Oh. So, let's see if we can defeat it now. Because it's not hard. It's not hard at all. I know she's almost dead. I know that. Wait, that's another one. Wait, that's another... That's a completely different one. Doesn't matter, it's also fire. Everything's fine. I should've... Who are you? Searing Prowler. A machine unit prowling the Fragmentum. Undoubtedly, this monstrosity is not a human creation, but one imitated by the Fragmentum's twisted power. Searing Prowler's attacks will deal extra damage against enemies afflicted with burn. I see! So we do not like that. Got it. I don't want to use that yet. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? I kind of still want to give all of you the wind damage dot, whatever. No, I think I'm just going to do this for right now. I want to attack with her right now, but I need to shield. Hi. Well, I mean, Sampo is doing fine. So far. He hasn't died yet. That's a good thing. Yeah, you need a shield. You definitely need a shield. I hope that Natasha would be before, but no. The battle music truly... I could... That's one reason why I wouldn't mind just staying in battle the whole time. I'm still trying to kind of continue the quest though, but... Right, I forgot that I could also just ult. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like the way it looks. Also, I don't think I have... Do I have my... Valek? Oh my gosh! Do I have my relic still on March? That's the question here. Okay, they are both frozen, which is good. I'm also just going to do this, because why not? Why not? Also, now that I have Sampo, I really want to meet Svarog again today. Better not die, especially after all the trouble to get him very right. I will do my very best, but as you can see from the death count... I mean, I have to admit that Danhang died once, and it was my fault. Obviously. Oh, right. Why is Natasha's... Why is it not Natasha's turn? Wait. Was I stupid? No. I think I thought, oh yeah, March is almost dead. I need to heal her. And then I forgot that she is almost dead. Okay, Natasha should be before him though, so... Yeah. Let's just hope for the best. Wait, also I can give her a shield. If I give Stell a shield, does that also count for the burn? I mean, I can just try it. She needs a shield anyway. So far, Sampo is fine. Interesting how both MC's canonical names relate to the sky in their meaning. Stell means star and Kalos is the name of a sky god. That is really cool. Their names, again, they're kind of really cool. First I was like, oh, Stell sounds kind of normal, and Kalos? Not really. Also, I made another mistake because I just attacked with whatever. Let's just hope that the bird and shield and stuff works. I'm just... Also, can you just be a little bit slower than you were? Does it count here? No, wait, I don't think it slows. I think now I'm mixing stuff up. It was his technique that slows. The old will make him take more dot damage. Okay. Okay. She still has a shield. Now we have to attack a little bit. And we are going to get attacked. Oh gosh. Now the bird will kill her. Actually, no, Natasha's first. Natasha, do your best. Do your best. I hope it's enough. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm already dancing with death again. I can't believe it. I really thought today it would be different. Okay, that's fine. Actually, nothing is fine. But still, we can do this. I'm just glad that I actually chose to take March with me before charging into this battle. Is it a dangerous monster? I mean, I think so. I hope so. If it isn't, then I will just feel bad. I think I will just restore. Okay, but I think now it's better. I think I just made a mistake in the beginning, so... Mistakes were made. It's fine. It will be fine. To be fair, isn't every monster a dangerous monster? I would think so. We really need to break that stupid shield again. And I'm also doing it with pure force if I have to. Also, another thing, and I will just look for excuses right now. Wait, first I got a shield. I have to shield Sampo. When I was running for the monster, there were two monsters behind me and I didn't want them to chain and link and have a longer fight, so I just charged into it. But also, I think we're good. Again, kind of. Maybe? I will definitely heal Stell again this turn. And I think we're kind of good now. Yeah, the healing is really good. Okay. We don't have Danhang, which is kind of worrying for me still, but should be fine. No, we need the shield and the heal, so I can't use my skills. Who am I going to shield? Did I shield March or Estelle? That's the question now. I mean, it hasn't really attacked March yet, but... Lost in thoughts. Trying to think of the optimal solution, which is just non-existent. You will get one more heal, I think. Yeah, I just really want to make sure that no one dies now. New goal for the day. Do not increase the death count. Also, we need to deal more damage. Where is my damage? I don't know. It's just non-existent. I don't even know which level this monster is. Oh, that is so cool. I can see, right? Yeah, I don't think I should fight it right now. I think everyone but Sampo is level 20. I think here's my answer. That's also why it seems so way too strong. We don't need a heal right now, so I think we can use a skill, maybe? That really wasn't as much damage. I really wish I would have used the skill on Sampo. We don't have any shields anymore. It's okay, she can do it. We will just shield right again. I don't want to lose her. No. Not losing today. Not anymore, I guess. Yeah, I can do this because I need to make at least a little bit of progress with the HP here. Also, I started editing last stream, and the first fight that I had trouble with and where my characters died, I think that was a 30-minute fight or something. Where we were completely defeated and it was so close. I think that was 30 or 40 minutes just the fight. That's how bad it was. Right, shielding. I need to shield. It hasn't really attacked March yet, but I'm scared. What if it does now? What if it attacks Sampo though? I don't think there's more health though. 200 more. It should work. I hope. Okay, now we have a heal again. That's good. Ow, no. We had a shield. Okay, I need to get that damaged here. Even if it's not much. It's honest work. Okay. Oh, now, honestly, let's just try to make as much damage as we can. I still don't know why I always pick the worst fights for me. I don't know. No clue. Ooh. That's not nice. That's really not nice. You shouldn't do that to others. It's just rude. I'm so glad it didn't kill everyone. I think we got lucky. Oh, I still love her so much too. God, everyone is so sweet. We definitely need to go for a shield again. But if I go for a shield, I cannot heal. I think a shield is more valuable right now though, especially on her. I hope. I will just tell myself that and then everything's fine. Nope, I cannot use your skill. I need my skill points. Stop. Sampo almost getting stabbed to death by this robot is just gifting it with some lovely bombs. Love it. Also, I do not love that it's turn again. And he's down. You can't be for real! Why? Why was it its turn again? I should have read its skills. What the heck? Fire damage. Oh, here, this one greatly increases speed. That is so mean. I can't believe it happened again. I don't want to believe it. No. Why am I so bad at this game? How am I so bad at it? Sampo, I will get revenge. Yes, March, I'm very scared. It's okay. 3 people need a shield. I have to heal. I think I'm going to heal March. I'm giving the shield to Stell, and I have to. If the worst happens, I will have to. I have to sacrifice. I don't want to sacrifice though. Maybe it won't attack. I cannot. No. I cannot let her die. She's the only one who can break his freaking stupid weakness thingy. Of course she can. I thought someone last time said that characters with shields are prioritized. I don't see that. I cannot believe this is happening. March, you have to stay alive. I hope you know that. Stell will die though. This is sometimes they are so it's random, huh? Oh my gosh. This is all just extremely unlucky. Oh, never mind. No, it was okay. But I don't think our blast will deal it. If I would know that the blast would be enough to Can I see how much life it has? I cannot. Ah, it doesn't look too good though. It doesn't look too good. No, I can't risk it. I need the shield next turn if someone survives. I think it might have been enough. March for the rescue. Oh god. Yeah, it was a hard monster. At least. That's I guess I will just be happy that it wasn't a normal monster. Also, let me just run past all of the enemies after they're on the other side again. That could have ended way worse. At least we weren't defeated. Yeah, Marge really showing us, oh no, I'm not useless. Who said that? Or, oh, I know. Marge was still a little bit mad about the whole bullying. That's why she, you know, let people die. makes complete sense. Also, maybe in this game, maybe I should just follow the quest marker and not go in the opposite direction. Maybe. Also, Marge, maybe I should level you. Maybe this is the time now that I should level you. I'm doing that. You're welcome. But also, why are you not leveled yet? I will use you anyway. Also, while we're at it, she's our healer. Whatever. I don't think we can ascend. Yeah, we cannot. Okay. What about the light cones? Should I level up light cones? I don't even know if I have good ones for everyone. Where's death? Lower increases their death. Okay, so Marge should be tanky at least a little bit. I don't know if I have a better light cone for you though. Oh, your Path of Destruction, huh? Increases the wearer's attack by 16%. Whenever it defeats, the wearer's crit rate increases. What was this one? Attack and skill damage. Is that good? I genuinely don't know. Is that better? Wearer's current HP is lower. No. I don't like that. I'm thinking though, this should be technically better just because it's a 4-star, right? I mean, maybe not. But just technically. I mean, if I level it... I just feel like leveling it because it has a picture and because it's 4-star. That's my only reason right here. But maybe I'm just gonna try that. Don't know if her crit is good or not, but... What do I have for... Right, I think I farmed these a little bit, so we could technically enhance some of them. After using a skill, whereas next basic attack gets additional damage. I don't know if that one's good too either. I just put something on him. Damage dealt from its warrior to slowed enemies. Oh, so this would be good if I use the technique and then two turns he deals more damage. But I don't think any skill of his slows them? Deals damage, further deals damage, just damage. Base chance. No, it's literally only the technique, so I don't think it's kind of worth it. What about you though? Effect resistance, increase outgoing healing. Yeah, that's why I got this one, right? Maybe I should enhance that for better healing though. And do I have others for you? Oh, I do. After the battle, the damage dealt to all allies decreases by 8%. Oh! Wait, that sounds kind of huge. Immediately restores HP to all allies equal to 30% of the respective health. Difference between... That sounds kind of good. I don't know if you use it on her, but I kind of want to use it just right now anyway. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna enhance it. Why not? Why not? We have this stuff. We can do it. Also, this is just a 3-1. I think I'm going to enhance this one too. Why not? As long as I have materials. Okay. I think I'm not going to do anything else because technically the story fights weren't hard and it was only the fights that I got into when I was confident and maybe a little cocky. But that's debatable. Who knows if I was cocky? No one. Maybe there's another entrance. Maybe not. We just have to look for her. I should not go a different route. Oh, there's another space anchor. I didn't know that. Oh. Okay, okay, I see. Patrol machine. I don't have any electro. But what I do have is Sampo. Let's go! Oh. Anticlimactic. But that would be so Sampo, no? He would run up to someone being like, got you! Surprise attack! And then he would just fall. Tell me I'm not wrong. Oh, I didn't hit this one. That's not good. The music is way too good. Kind of makes you want to dance. Ugh. Very nice, very nice. But we have another one here. I don't know when that will explode, implode, or whatever. We'll figure it out. Also, I don't know why I shielded him, but I just don't want to let him die, I guess. Really, you're going for March, huh? That's just rude. Why would you do that? We cannot heal, but we can take down your shield. That's good enough. That is also good enough. But now we have enemies that are not weak against March. Woo! Okay, and now this one is just gone. Perfect. Oh, right. I knew that. That, of course, that's why I didn't use any skills right now. That's the reason, obviously. No one broke? That is just mean. March, I have no idea what to do with you when there's no enemy that is weak against you. Just shield yourself. Just be careful. Just, you know. Very useful, but not when there's nothing to be useful for, I guess. Ooh. I mean, she doesn't deal no damage either. I mean, Natasha, but also, can you technically still build like healer characters that deal damage. Can you do that? Like, could I build Natasha to do way more damage? Probably not. But it would be really funny, I think. Nice. Battle over. And this time we didn't lose anyone. I think that's a win. Also, that's a chest. And that's a girl. Maybe we can help? Mm-hmm. We couldn't give up that easily. And you're the Underground's only hope.
そうだとしても。
この設備を修理しているのか、クララ。問題があったようだな。
Oh, true. Danan can just help.
お兄さん、どうしてわかるんですか？
この2つの配管部品の大きさや摩耗具合が機器本体と明らかに違う。今しがた交換したのだろう。破損した部品を交換したのに、いつものように端末が再起動しないんじゃないか。
He is very smart, and I think he can connect to her probably in the best way, because those two are just too unhinged, but he's the normal one. He's logical, he's reasonable, and yeah, I'm kind of very worried for her feet. That's why I was thinking, is she even human? Is she normal? Because there's literally no reason not to wear shoes. In the snow, especially. Even if you just, you know, use some sort of cloth. You don't even have to wear shoes, but something.
はい。クララはいろんなものを修理してきましたが。
We can help.
ここまで複雑な装置は初めてです。
Make it a mini game and then I can help.
スバローグは手伝ってくれないの？
Wait, is he maybe not even good with machines?
スバローグに知られたくない。
Oh, okay.
二人の流浪者のおじさんがうっかり壊してしまったんです。
Of course, she's just way too sweet. Was it really an accident? Oh. I don't want to be mean here. You give a lot of thought to others.
クララ、優しすぎると悪い人に利用されることもあるのよ。
We are all thinking the same thing.
問題点が見つかったかもしれない。配線を交換したものの、ベアリングがずれていたのが原因のようだ。
I knew we could count on him.
ミツキ、手伝ってくれないか。一緒にこれを直そう。
また修理するの？もうコツはつかんだから任せて。
Awesome. Then we have no wait, is it really a minigame? Can I talk to you? No. Okay, but you're so sweet. Actually, I think I'm pretty sure now I want her. She's really cute and I love Svarog anyway, so
本当にエネルギー装置を直せるんですか?
Yeah, just leave it to Danhan. He's very smart. He's clever.
安心して、絶対に大丈夫だよ。だよね、タンコ。
質問は後だ。早く手を貸してくれ。
It is a mini game. They heard my prayers. Also, I have to go from this way, and we go this way and this way. Yay! I love that it is a mini game. Give me more mini games. I like them. That's what I always say, and that's also what I say about the fighting, and then I'm bad at it, and then I'm sad, but also it makes fun. It makes fun? I think I was also too long in the snow with Clara right now. It's because I gave her my shoes. That's why, you know, my brain is frozen.
礼を言う必要はない。これで集落のエネルギー問題は解決したな。
Wait, and she almost died trying to repair this. Instead of asking Svarog, who would be mad at the vagrants. Gosh, she's way too nice. Way too nice. She should take care of herself. We can already see that she doesn't take good care of herself, though.
はい。 外回りのみんなが光と熱源を失わずに済みます。
But every time I look into her face, I can't even be mad at her for being too kind. Oh. No, we have to be really nice. We're not trying to win you over. We are, but also we're doing this because we are also nice.
みんな航空でたくさんの人を助けて、危険なのに街で物資を探した。すごくいい人たちだって。
That is all I want. Just to be recognized by Clara. She's so sweet.
他にできることがあったら、クララ頑張るから。このことだけは。
Oh. I will protect her. Yes, also protect her, but I wanted to say I will adopt her. Which means, you know, since Svarog is something like a guardian or a teacher or father figure, you know? Anyway.
どうやって説得したらいいんだろう。
We remind her of the present situation, point out the variable, make something up. Oh no, definitely the variable. I think, because we are now here. I love it. She seems so smug and smart.
うちらが来たこと、十数年ぶりに外から地下に人が来た点かな。クラーラは観察が得意なんだよね。うちら3人が仮想部の人に見える？
装いだけなら確かに他の人と違いますけど。
That is because we are, but you also look very different from most people we met, so.
そうでしょ。うちらはこの世界の人じゃないから、スバローグの計算には含まれない。もし彼の計算が仮想部の人の力しか計算していないのなら、
Proud smile.
その結果はもう今は通用しないの。
So cute.
スバローグはいつから計算を始めたんだ？
すごく前に仮想部が封鎖されたばかりの時からです。
10 years ago?
シルバーメインが一人地下に来たことで状況が変わったわけだけど、この出来事はスバローグの計算に入ってる？それに
We're not even from this planet. Completely separate variables, 3 people more than when we started. We're not even from this planet. I want to know if she believes us.
スバローグの計算に
Okay, maybe she doesn't even say anything to that. Okay.
他の星？
Oh, she does. Oh, I love that.
クラーラを子供だと思わないでください。
No.
そんなの大人たちが作った物語だってクラーラ知ってます。
March, show her the pictures. They are not made up. In other worlds, people have already conquered the heavens. But you are. You don't have to tell her the truth. They're not made up, and in other worlds, people have already conquered the heavens. Heavenly principles. What?
ミツキたちは嘘をついてない、クラーラ。私は彼女たちを
March,
信
the
じる。
pictures. The pictures.
ブローニャお姉さんも。
あなたの気持ちは理解できる、クラーラ。仮想部を良くしたいけど、誰かが傷つくのは望まない。そうよね。私も疑問はある。でも直感が。
Oh,
ミツキ、タンコ、
look at them.
それから彼女。この3人はこの世界の転換点だと告げているの。
Even Danhang is smiling a little bit. Oh my gosh.
この人たちをスバローグに合わせて、それでも計算結果が一緒か確かめよう。あなたにとっても彼にとっても損はないでしょ。
And Bronya is just always good with children, huh? Aww. You've already seen our ability. We will bring change to this world. Come on, what have we got to lose? No, we will bring change to this world, okay? We want to be confident here.
わかった。
Yes!
スバローグのところに
Yes!
案内しますね。
That's what I want.
本当によかった。
はい。クラーラ、気づいたんです。
You do?
クラーラの力だけでスバローグの考えを変えるには長い時間がかかるって。クラーラが大人になっても変えられないかもしれない。その間にみんな病気になって家を失って この前のコークみたいに
Aww.
ずっと争いが続いてしまう。クラーラはそうなってほしくありません。
Aww.
皆さんがスバローグを説得する自信があるなら、クラーラも勇気を出します。
You're so sweet. Must protect. Must protect.
皆さん、
Definitely.
クラーラについてきてく
I'm
ださい。
kind of scared to learn her backstory, but just protect.
ブローニャ、さっきの話すごく良かったわよ。
そんな大げさに言わないで。私はただ本音を言っただけ。
Those two are also getting along even better. Perfect. So now we can get in.
ただいま、ティミー。
おかえりなさい、クラーラさん。
Also, is it really another reference to Timmy, who's on the bridge before Mondstadt? Because this wandering robot Timmy is on the bridge before the mansion? I don't know.
ティミー、門を開けて。スバローグに会いたいの。
部外者検出通過させますか？
大丈夫だよ。
Aww.
みんなクラーラのお客さんなの。
We will not make any trouble for you, I hope. I'm going to try to not make trouble.
命令受信。門を開放。ようこそ、クラーラさんのお客様。
Ooh. Let's meet him, let's meet him!
できればスバローグを怒らせないでくださいね。
I will really try, I promise.
安心してクラーラちゃん、うちらはちゃんと合理的に話すから。
I want to get along with him, you know.
話し合いはあんたたちに任せるわね。私はそういうの苦手なの。
Perfect.
ロボットと話し合うなんて初めての経験。
Bronia's literally like, everything is so different here. Wow.
準備はいいか？
Yes. Let's go and see Svarog. Oh my gosh. To rot or to burn? What did I say when we left to meet Clara? What if he is just standing there, literally waiting for us, and Sampo is just like, I did not sign up for this. I did not sign up for this. Not at all. Ooh. But also, he's kind of menacing standing there, right? Yes, I'm just gonna take a lot of pictures. I don't know when I will see him again. And I don't know how close I can get. Can I? Wait, can I maybe? No.
ただいま、
Dang it.
スバローグ。
集落のエネルギー供給
She's
シス
so
テムが
tiny
復
or
旧
he's
した
so
ようだ。
tall.
感謝する、クラーラ。
It's fine, it's just a voice. It's just a voice.
だが、なぜこの者たちを連れてきた？
It's just a voice.
スバローグ。この人たちは上層部のことについて相談したいんだって。
分析開始。分析結果、
Ooh.
対象は遅延に属さない。
Ooh.
背景不明。分類。
Even with his
情報なし
ancient technology, he doesn't know anything about us.
クラーラの紹介に免じて発言の機会を一度与える。
Ah, fascinating. I really like that.
話し合いに応じてくれるみたい。ほら、あんたの巧みな話術の出番だよ。
Leave that to me. I know exactly what I'm going to do. We're not interested in stoking conflict. We're here about the future of the underground. To be or not to be, that is the question. We're here about the future of the underground. And, you know, our future. She said I should be smooth, okay?
無価値な言い分だ。あなたたちは地下の人間ではない。下層部の人を代表する資格はない。
Excuse me? Okay, I see. We already have our first argument. What do you mean we have no right to present them?
本題に入ろう。この世界の貴重な時間を無駄にするな。
He's brutal. Okay. Okay, I see how this is. Okay. I'm gonna adjust a little bit.
あんたの発言を全部突っぱね
It's
たよ、
okay.
こいつ。
I'm just going to try again.
自分の足を自分で引っ張るな。俺たちが計算上の変
I'm
数で
sorry,
あ
I
ること
didn't know
を
my
納
choice
得
would
させるん
matter.
だ。
We hear about the stellar run. Do you know what a stellar run is? We are a variable. No, we are not going to give in now. We hear about the stellar run. And I'm sure he knows what that is. Maybe. Hopefully.
正確
Mm-hmm. Okay.
データベース検索アクセスブロック
Oh.
無許可で正確について話すこと禁止
That is already an information that I think is very interesting.
あなたたちは世界の封印された秘密に触れた
Right.
この秘密を知っている人はいない
But it's important for humanity.
目標状況の再評価
What?
脅威指数上昇
What do you mean threat index raised?
真の目的を告げよ
I was being so honest right now.
やはり彼は性格を知っている。
Hmm.
だがこの話題は危険だ。
ここまで来て隠す必要があるわけ？こいつにはっきり言いなさいよ。すべてはこの瞬間にかかってるのよ。
No backseat talking, please. Zele! we must find the stellar run, and then we want to bring this world's disasters to a close. That's what we want to do. Can you tell if we are lying or not? I hope you know that we're not.
記録の中で人類は性格との接触を何度も試みている彼らは必ず人間の私欲のためにその物質を使おうとした
I love how everything looks here, okay? Every shot is so cinematic. Gosh. They are way too cool, but also fair. It's very fair not to trust us who are like, oh yeah, but we are going to do something. It makes sense. But we are not from this world. What would we gain? What would we gain by getting a stellar run is the wrong sentence, but also we don't want to destroy this world. We want to literally take it from this world so that this world will be fine. But also, will this world be fine? That's the question. That's something I really question here, because if we would successfully take and or destroy the stellar run, shouldn't the world be not ice anymore? But I don't think they would have redesigned the whole world, so what will happen? Oh gosh.
喧騒者命令正確に接触しようとすれば深刻な結果を招くことになる再評価目標脅威指数
Clara,
最高に到達
we are trying so hard. How can you even get along with him? You say one wrong word and he's like threat index critical. But so he's listening, he's still listening to rules made by the architects. So he's still kind of under their influence, no?
どうしよう。なんかまずくない？
I agree. This is not going as I wanted it to be. We're not like those others. Your powers of calculation suck. The thing is, wait, we're not like the others? He would say, oh yeah, everyone says that. Your powers of calculation suck? I don't know what will happen. So I'm just going with that. Because your powers of calculation suck and we choose violence. Right now.
目標の敵意基準値を大幅に超過元来の計算結果を維持
But we are trying to talk to you.
平和維持プロトコルの一時解除殲滅プロトコルの開始を申請
He's different from what I thought. He's different. We are having... Oh, this is a big argument we're having here. Oh, gosh.
殲滅って文字通りの意味？
Look at them. They are already ready, though, because we don't have time for that. Give us the information. Or we have to do what Marge said and take your memory card? Core? Whatever. It's... Now I'm more ready to fight him because he's kind of still following the rules or the orders of the architect. And yes, that is probably most likely just because it was programmed into him. from them at a time where they were at war, so it makes sense, but if that's not the case...
交渉決裂だ。美月。
Clara, we tried, I promise. It's not our fault.
スバローグ、やめて。
クラーラ、ここを離れろ。
Don't talk to her like that. I'm not mad at him though. I'm just
クララ危ない。どこかに隠れて。
結局はこうなるのね。
But I have March. I don't know if March is good
プロ
against
ト
him.
キ3号、監督ロボット、スバローグ、
Oh gosh.
殲滅プロトコル
Can
申
you
請状態。
you could have just not done
通過済
that.
み。
How? Okay. I need to know so much more about Svarog because the way he is right now towards us would not make me believe that he ever took in Clara and cares for her so much. He obviously cares for her. Even though he launches his extermination protocol, he tells her to get away because it's dangerous here. So there is way more to this.
殲滅を許可。
There is no annihilation permitted. What are you talking about? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh
殲
wow.
滅執行。計算中。
That music!
強い相手ほど興味が湧きます。
Whoa. Oh, that is cool music. Oh, that is really cool. Ooh. Oh, it's almost as if at the start of the battle, the more techno sounds were more Svarog, and this is also now a little bit influence of Clara. I don't know.
何か新しいことでも始め
I'm
ます。
sorry, Sampo. I'm trying to listen and think. I don't know what to think though, so let's just do this. Oh,
期待しちゃってます。
that's
お客様
He's a
は
little
神
softer than I
様。
thought.
神様を裏切れという
here. I have a
の
gift
なら
for you.
追加料金です。
Yes, simply yes. I don't know when I should use her ult here. Can her ult freeze him? That's my question now.
たまには真
I
面
don't
目
want
に
to try
行こ
that.
うか。うちの
Maybe
と
it
っておきを
can.
くらえ。
If that is his OSD or something, is it just his battle music or an OSD? Because that's so cool. So we probably can't freeze him. I kind of want to keep that for when the shield is down, so let's just do that. Fair, well hit. Now, let's give more health to March.
痛くないでしょ。ありがとう。
And we're going to give the shield to
内側なんだから
Stell
負けないよ。
and hope for the best.
討伐開始。
Ah, okay. Shield for her was a good
逃
idea.
がさない。
システム実行。
See, and now I regret not having Dunhung with me. I love the vocals in it. It's so cool. Oh, that is just so effective. I
即
love
戦即
it.
決でいこう。
I still don't want to ult. I don't know if that's kind of stupid. It's probably kind of stupid to not ult. Because we probably would already have the energy back by the next time
動かないでね。今
That-
祝福してあげるから。
we
お注射の時間よ。
have this shield down.
眠るといいわ。
The music makes me lose my train of thought because the music is what the...
はなしですよ。
殴ったね。
I have an ult here and I will use it.
ほんの気持
I'm
ちよ。
really glad that I have
気に
it.
しないで。
Thank you, Natasha, for always being with
気を
us.
つけるわ。
Oh, we just had to survive. Okay, thank goodness. He scared me.
たく。お医者さんがいないと安心して戦えないでしょ。
Technically, you were on the battlefield, but it's okay. You're here. Oh, wait, what are you doing here? Wait, what the heck's going on?
みんな戦闘に専念してちょうだい。私がすぐ後ろにいるから。
Sampo! He got her! Wait, that's so cool! Oh my gosh, okay. That is epic.
ナオト、
どうしてここに？
Well, how indeed.
何を言っても無駄な気がしたので奥の手を用意しておいた
I
の
mean,
で
he
す。
probably, to be fair, he probably knew that the talk would not work. That's just what I'm going to tell me. He's amazing. He's got our back.
やっぱりあんたが。
支援武装員の侵入を多数確認。
Oh no, true.
状
Oh
態
dang.
計算中。すべて危険度高。
Oh
全員
no.
殲滅する。
Can you dial it down with the complete annihilation? I don't want to fight him. At least not to death. Ooh, and now we have ult because of Natasha, right?
計算中。
That is so cool. That is literally so
たまに
cool.
は真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
I love that change. And also it makes sense. It just makes sense. It's not even purely because of power or friendship.
期待
But
しちゃ
no.
ってます。
It's
お客
because
様
Sampo
は
literally
神様。
went and
神
got
様
her.
を裏切れというのな
But
ら
also his shield is full, which is a little
追
mean,
加
but
料金です。
nothing we can deal with, so let's do it.
これはどうで
Oh, he
しょう。
can freeze. That's cool. Ooh, that's so satisfying. The music is way too good. Oh
ルールは
gosh.
破るためにある。
I might actually listen to this OST outside of this game. I mean, I'm saying that like it's something special, but I probably would do that with almost every OST
うちの出
here
番。
in this game.
うちがいる
You
んだから
do
負け
not
ない
look
よ。
healthy. You, I don't want to restore anything right
重
now.
傷ね。
楽しめる
Frozen,
とい
he
いで
looks
す
cool.
ね。
Yeah, that's just not fair. He's just too cool for us. We just need to delete his annihilation program. That's the only flaw he has. So, we should be good to go then. I don't quite understand though the reason that they made Clara and him one character. I don't understand yet, and I'm sure there must be a reason to it. Ooh.
検測完了。
What? Ow.
殴ったね。
Let me heal. I'm scared. I don't want to lose anyone.
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Natasha is just the best. Now I'm really glad to have her in my team because now she technically joined us anyway. What the heck? What?
言うことを聞かないのは悪い。
That is the coolest ability I've seen here. And I'm so glad the hand didn't take my only wind damage. Wow. I'm just gonna... I can't even heal her. That is
眠る
rude.
といいわ。
Okay, Sampo, you're going to get her out of there. You're not going to get her out of there.
平気よ。
It's okay.
システム
No worries. No worries here.
逃がさな
Who's
い。
worried? Me? No. Definitely not. I don't like the
たまには
imprisoned
真面目
thing.
に行こっか。
Oh, it will probably
う
hurt
ちのと
too.
っておきをくらえ。
It's kind of... The thing is, I'm saying I don't like it, but I do like it. It looks so epic, and ooh, now it's frozen. Ooh. Stell would need a shield.
うちがいるんだか
For
ら
real.
負けないよ。
Let's just do
補
this.
充者の時間よ。
I can't even restore her health, so let's just attack him a little bit more.
新しい商売ですか？
Okay, now,
これはどうでしょう。
thank you. Please and thank you. Also,
計算中。
we will just break your shield right now. Ow.
殴ったね。
That looked like it hurt.
期待しちゃってます？
I got another present for you. Maybe you will
お
like me
客様は
then.
神様。
I'm
神
not
様を
giving up.
裏切れという
Here's
の
another
なら
present.
追加
I
料
will give
金
him
です。
as many
うちの出
presents
番
as needed.
なかなかやるじゃん。
I still need to
動かない
shield
で
you
ね。
because you
今
look
祝福
almost
してあげ
dead.
るから。
And I don't want that.
言うことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。
You're just going to do
命
this.
の重みを
I
味
don't
わい
care
なさ
about the
い。
hand right now, to be honest.
いや、
Also, now he's already fine. That damage is satisfying. Ooh.
顔はなしですよ。
That is not that satisfying. I don't like being attacked by you.
間に合ったよね。
Let me rephrase that.
ほんの気
I
持
don't
ち
like
よ。
being annihilated by you.
気にしないで。
So, Can you just, you know, turn that off and then, you know, we go back into your mansion, maybe get a cup of tea, or oil. I don't know, does he need oil? Or, you know, we could talk about how we would raise Clara because she's so important to both of us. So, you know, I would be totally up for it. Gosh, I don't even know who to shield. I kind of need to shield her, but also I hope she will just survive. Just survive, please. That's all I'm asking of you. Do you think it's a good idea to flirt with him while fighting? I mean, it's not logical, so maybe it could, you know, distract him. But also, can we just destroy this one? It's not down yet. Oh, but it has wind thingy, so that should be fine, I hope. I hope I'm not reading that wrong. Ooh, that almost was enough. We are almost there. Oh, what extra? This is fine. It's completely fine. Sampo, go! Do your, oh. This is the first time that I even realize how he is standing there. I think I'm down horrendous, but also nice. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we can't destroy him. We can't destroy him. Oh.
Clara,
I was on your side anyway. Please don't cry. I don't want to destroy him. But also Natasha is kind of cool for just standing right in front of that, and she's mommy, but also that's daddy, so I don't even know what to do. I'm so conflicted. Yeah, it's enough. I won't. I mean, his last words were Kazoku. I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Oh. Yeah, please. Please.
クラーラのどんな願いも叶えてくれるって言ってたよね。クラーラの一番の願いはみんなが団結することなの。その家族みたいに。
Oh. I want to unpack the lore. You said you were willing to make all my wishes come true. I want to know how they met and why he said that, but also... Oh. Right in our kokoros.
クラーラ、学んだことがあるの。計算結果が必ずみんなを幸せにするとは限らない。檻の外の世界があんまり良くないと分かっていても、人はそれを知りたいと願う。
評価システム再起動中。再起動成功。
Thank you.
変数切り替え。変数1。クラーラの願い。変数2。外から来たものの動機。
Oh, her request is that important to him.
評価結果更新。決定権を部外者に移行。性格関連情報へのアクセスを可能にする。
これって成功したってことかな。
The cost was too great. Thanks to Clara. Yeah.
本当にそうだよ。クラーラちゃんがいなかったら、スバローグを倒しても情報を教えてもらえなかったかも。
You would have definitely not told us.
彼のメモリーに性格に関するデータが残っているといいんだが。
I also love how everyone is just standing here like we are literally now, hopefully, all on the same side. You know, underground people, wildfire, silver main guard, and we. Oh, but those two are so sweet. I need to know their backstory, but I'm kind of afraid of their backstory because it must be heartbreaking. But also it would be so sweet, probably.
これで終わりなの？ナタ。私たち遅延。それから仮想部は勝ったの？
I'm afraid the fight is only now starting.
違うわ、ゼル。
Also, Clara won.
私たち、そして彼らの戦いは
Yeah.
始まったばかりよ。
This is just the first step. Oh.
やっとこの時が来た。
どうしたのよ？緊張してるの？
Oh, those two.
緊張というよりはなんだか胸がひどく痛い気がする。
Yeah, I'm also nervous. The truth can be heartbreaking. It's up to you to make your own judgment about who's lying now. Very true. It's up to you now.
準備できた。真実を明らかにしてそばで聞いてるから。
Ooh, I don't know if I'm ready. I literally don't know half the way that it was. I don't know if I'm ready. Okay. Let's learn the truth about the Stellaron and everything. Oh, what if the Stellaron is the thing that keeps this world alive? I don't know, maybe not.
正確に関するデータと音声記録の整理終了。
Yes.
すぐに閲覧するか。
Clara, can we hug? Let's have it.
データベース呼び出し要求。ナンバー13175。暗号化レベル最高。
Ooh.
データ呼び出し完了。
He has
開始。
access to everything. That is so impressive. He must have been a high-ranking robot or maybe general or something.
目の前にあるのが
Whoa!
長年の研究成果でございます。守護者様。証拠から見て、いわゆる性格が全ての災いの根源だと確定しています。
I love the way this looks. And oh my gosh, okay, this is so cool. So this must be an ancestor of Cocolia, because they look very similar. Wow. And they figured out that Stellaron is the source of all the destruction, okay?
このような結果を国民が受け入れることは難しい、博士。偉大なるアリサランドこそがこれを起動させ、この世界を寒波で覆った張本人だと知られたら。
Wait. I feel... Isn't Bronia's name Bronia Rand? So that's their family. So that's Cocolia's ancestors and the Guardian's family, and one of them triggered the Eternal Freeze. Oh. Oh. Oh, that has many. I'm just thinking now. Wow. So technically, the ones that are protecting the city, the ones that are still now in the Guardian position, were responsible for the freezing, for the eternal freeze in the first place. Ooh. Okay, so on one hand, it's understandable that they didn't tell people. But only... It feels like they cared more about their family name and their reputation than they did that people would learn the truth. Because they are still basically the ones in power. and working with the Celeron. Oof. Ooh.
真実は守護者様。
Mm-hmm.
真実は大勢の人の考えで変わるものではありません。あなた様の目の前にある研究報告はベロブルグの最も優れた学者たちの努力の結晶であり、
Mm-hmm.
その権威を信じなければなりません。
博士、私はあなたを疑ったことはない。むしろあなたたちが得た結果を深く信じている。この地位についた瞬間からあの声、彼らの声が脳裏にこびりついて離れないのだ。
Yeah, so it was with the Guardians all the time.
あなたに言うべきではなかったな。研究の話に戻ろう。博士、これらの研究を人々に公開することは私には不可能だ。もしくは何です？おっしゃってください。もしくはあなたたちが性格を完全に破壊する方法を見つけない限りは無理だ。
We told Cocolia that we have a way, right? And if that's still kind of their goal, shouldn't she be... I mean, the Stellaron probably evolved and gaslit every single Guardian even more, right? Because that was probably maybe one Guardian after the tragedy or whatever, so... By now, the Stellaron probably has completely control, basically, over the minds, or knows how to manipulate or something.
わかりました。
Oh.
孫悟の名のもとに必ず使命を全うします。
1、3、1。
Oh, we got more. Thank goodness.
再生完了。
Because I'm not ready yet.
続いてデータナンバー2、4、8、3、0。
わかりません、博士。なぜ貴重な研究成果を隠すのです？あれはあなたが心血を注いだものなのに。
Oh, wait, they look interesting. Wait, why does she look so interesting? I feel like I've seen this coat before. I'm not too sure though. Is it the same researcher though? Is it maybe a little later just? Probably.
君はまだ若い。いつかわかる日がきっと来る。大守護者様。彼女は私たちよりずっと深く考えておられる。すべての選択はベロブルグの安寧のためだ。
私はただ残念です。私たちの研究が停滞し、あなたの成果が闇に葬られることになったのですよ。
残念に思う必要はない。君にはまだ時間がある。
So they were just trying to find a way to destroy it, huh?
性格を破壊する方法を見つけたら、
But when did it go south?
私たちの努力は無駄にならない。
Because if that would still be what they want, then Cocolia should work together with us. But she's not. So either it's completely the Stellaron's fault for manipulating her differently, and the time, obviously, there has been a lot of time since they wanted to find a way to destroy it, but...
2、4、8、3、0。
Probably even later,
再生
yeah.
完了。
It should be a big jump here.
データナンバー5、7、6、1、4。
なぜどうしてここにロボットがいるのだ？
Oh wait, so he literally was there all— okay, I was actually wondering. I was wondering if this is what he saw and if he was just there. Wait, but why was he there? Okay, that's a good question. Also, who is this? Oh, Oh, true, his battery did get lower. Also, it almost looks like by this time the Guardians have overthrown maybe the research and were like, no, you're not going to research this anymore. We're seizing everything and that's it. But she looks like a character. She looks cool. Oh, I mean, those are definitely Silvermane guards. On orders from the Guardian, probably. Okay, but why is he here? Oh, this is a Guardian. Wait, so ooh. Wait, why does every Guardian look so cool? But also, with every new Guardian, it seems like the Stellaron gained more and more control, or more and more power almost over their mind, or it got smarter and evolved in a way that could manipulate them better, something like that. Okay, the prototype from the Great War. Oh. Are you telling us why they passed away though? Wait, so... Wait. The last two data segments we saw, they didn't mention the war. Or did they? So, did they first find the Stellaron, or the Stellaron appeared and they triggered the freeze and then the war happened? Or was it both at the same time? Maybe, I mean, maybe I will learn it. Huh. Oh.
見つけました。守護者様、すべての文献がここにあります。
いいだろう。切り上げるとしよう。
守護者様、このロボットどうなさるおつもりですか？
ああ、壊すにはもったいない。システムをリセットして下層部に置いてこい。開拓団が自衛機能を持つロボットを必要としているらしい。
That's how he got to the underworld.
はい、承知しました。
ごめんなさい、博士。でもこの成果は建造者の管理下になければならない。
Oh.
いつの日か、必ず誰かがあなたの意志を継いでくれる。
5、7、6、1、4。
But if he was reset, how can he? How does he still have those data?
これで真実が明らかになったんだよね。
Oh, this is. Oh, this will be heartbreaking for Bronya. They were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron. I didn't quite understand. Can someone go over it again? I kind of want to know if they will explain things that I didn't get. I think I got it. They were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron, but also I want to know if I missed something, so I will just choose this option.
断片的でさまつなことは省いて。
Thank you, Danhang.
結論から言うと、この世界のトップに立つ人々、
Yes. Okay.
それから守護者自身も、性格が最悪の元凶であることをずっと前から知っていたということだ。だが、都市の安定のために、彼らは真実を隠すことを選択した。そして、性格を破壊する秘密の研究は失敗に終わった。今、残る疑問は一つだけだ。
That's the thing. Okay.
なぜカカリアは急に考えを変えたのか。
Okay, so I did understand everything so far. That's good. Maybe backups? Yeah, maybe. Or they really just reset his energy and assignment. But I kind of don't think that the architects would have made, I don't know, this kind of mistake? So maybe he did. I mean, he was ancient technology, ancient stuff, so maybe they didn't even know he had all of those different capabilities.
ブローニャ、 大丈夫?
I don't think she's fine right now.
大丈夫。ただ少しクラクラするだけ。
Maybe sit down for a second. This must be a lot to take in for you. You can believe us now? Yeah, but this must be a lot to take in for you.
お母様、どうして？いや、きっと知らなかったのかも。だって。
Oh, this hurts.
自分を騙すのは終わりよ、ブローニャ。選択する時が来たの。
Cocolia did make the decisions. She was the one deciding to completely seal off the underground. So something must have changed, but I'm just really wondering what changed. Because only now Cocolia made, or okay, 10 years ago. So Cocolia was the first guardian to make this kind of decision. And I need to know why. Oh. And Bronya needs to know why.
こっちで話できるかしら。この情報を消化するのに時間が必要なのはわかるけど。
Absolutely,
それでも次の計画を早く決めなければならないわ。
I'm totally on board with that. Ooh, wait, I can listen. Okay.
スバローグ、大丈夫？まずは言語モジュールを直すね。
評価中。言語モジュール。正常に機能。感謝する、クラーラ。
Can we still be friends?
記憶モジュールは大丈夫？クラーラ、できることは何でもするよ。
記憶モジュール、検索開始。剣装者機械時代の記録。問題なし。防衛戦争時代の戦闘データ。問題なし。地髄開拓団時代の記録。問題なし。
I wonder if this is in order. Architect Machine era should be now, right? War of Defense was obviously the war. Maybe Geomera Development Group era records is when he was with the scientist. And the scientist probably died because of the war. And maybe it was because of the Geomera that they found the Stellaron, or that they activated or something. Maybe they activated it, this Alisa Rand activated it in hopes that it would help them in a way, but I don't quite know why now. So maybe no use of thinking about that right now.
クラーラが自流ミニボーリングを作成した記録。問題なし。クラーラが人間の寝坊という行為について説明する記録。問題なし。
Wait, that's so cute! The architects want to fix the Stellaron problem. It just got pushed to the back burner for whatever reason. Basically, science was stifled by government making all the decisions. Yeah. But that's the thing. I really want to know the why. Why they basically stopped wanting to fix the Stellaron problem at first. Like, at some point something changed. And I mean, maybe it really was somehow because of the war, but also only Cocolia now made more radical changes. And maybe that is because of her character plus the influence of Stellaron, that she is just, I don't know, maybe more headstrong than the other guardians were before her, maybe? I think it might be because they failed, like the main plan was to destroy it, but they never could. I mean, maybe, but the thing is, let's say that's it, but then it still wouldn't explain why Cocolia would be literally trying to get rid of us after learning that we can destroy it. Because there must be definitely still something different with either the Stellaron's influence on her or over her, or just something that has changed but we don't know of yet. But also, can we talk about how cute this is? He's remembering all these sweet, sweet, sweet little things, like her trying to explain a sleeping in behavior. Gosh. Isn't that a nice change of cuteness right now?
記憶モジュールは大丈夫みたいだね。
クラーラに関する記録はバックアップを作ってある。
See, he cares so much about her. Wait, maybe she reminds him of this young researcher, of this assistant of the researcher. Because that was also a young person, maybe a child, who was working with the scientist. And Clara cares about machinery and repair stuff, so... But I don't know if that's it. Maybe just now he reminds him of them, maybe. Yeah, that's important. The old man scientist said the Guardians know best. I know, but if the Stellaron... The thing is, the old Guardian said that the Stellaron is talking to her ever since she put that jacket on or whatever. Meaning they already started to get into their head, and the old man scientist said the Guardians know best a while after that. So at that point the Stellaron was probably making the decisions and not the Guardians, meaning the scientists maybe believed the Guardians know best, but only because the Guardians said that they know best because of the Stellaron. So I don't trust that. Yeah. There's just a lot. And it all boils down to the question, what changed for, with, or because of Cocolia? And maybe even Bronya. I really... Oh, this will get juicy even more. Cute. Now she feels really like a child in this conversation. Like a really normal child. It's so cute. That is so adorable. He's so different with her. That's so cute. Stop! That's so sweet. Oh, cute. So far, maybe Stellaron got closer to each Guardian, and Cocolia was the one who finally gave into it fully. Yeah, I guess... I think that's what I'm thinking right now, too. Either, maybe because of this accident where she lost her child. Right? Because she lost... I mean, I think that's... It could still be about the future, but I don't think so right now. I think it was because of in the past. Maybe right before she adopted Bronya, she lost her child. That's what I'm thinking right now, and maybe that is something that just changed her completely, and she was willing to make changes. But also, it kind of doesn't fit, because she was willing to adopt a child from the underworld. And then, even though she didn't like it, she argued with the Stellaron. She didn't want to sacrifice all those people, but she still made the decision. And the Stellaron, being gaslighting as usual, was like, it's your choice. I remember that. I remember the Stellaron is very gaslighty. Gosh, those two are so adorable though. I really need both of you in my team. Maybe eventually you will join. Hopefully. Maybe. Can I talk to you guys too? I can. Oh.
日が沈んだ後、守護者は温かな焚き火のように民の心を慰める必要がある。
Oh gosh.
私が長年従ってきたことは全て嘘だったの。
Not really. Just a little bit, right? Like, in a way, yes, but also no, because she believed in that, and that is a good belief. She wanted to become that for the people, and that is a good thing. So, Living in the Guardians was like the beginning of the end of real research. Each generation grew more ignorant until it was lost to time. I'm just so curious about Cocolia's past. Because it's obvious now that it all changed her so much, and I'm really curious if it was mostly the Stellaron, or if it has something to do with something else.
あんたは誰かに相談すべきよ。
You're right here!
いつまでも新規臭い顔をするのはやめて。他人と気持ちを共有できないわけでもないのに、何を拗ねているわけ？
Yeah.
自分は地位が高いし、人前で弱みを見せたくないとか思って、悩みを内に秘めているのかしら。ここは上層部じゃない。企みとか規則はないわ。
Oh, I like
どんな
that.
悩みでも大声で言えばいい。
Oh, she's really there for her now, completely, without tsundere.
私は先に頭の中で整理したかっただけ。歴史の断片、私が学んだこと、それが今頭の中でごちゃごちゃになっているの。私今何を信じればいいのかわからない。
違う。あんたは何をすべきかもう理解しているわ。あんたはずっと嘘の中で生きてきたわ、ブローニャ。今こそその檻を破るチャンスよ。
And just to lighten the mood a little bit. And it's all because Sampo dragged her down here with us. We shouldn't forget that. I do feel for Bronya. I do feel for everyone here. And also, Dele changed so much in her attitude towards Bronya. That's so sweet. Sampo, thank you for bringing Natasha.
どうですか？今胸にあるのは勝利の快感、それとも九死に一生を得た喜びでしょうか？
Yes, both. All of the above.
この散歩への感謝の気持ちは必要ありませんよ。僕たちの仲じゃないですか。報酬を支払ってくれればね。
Fine by me for now. When did you call in for reinforcements? You seem to enjoy muddying the waters. He does, but I like it.
なんと、それは大きな誤解ですよ。僕はただ他人が戦っているのを見るのが大好きなんです。人の争いほど面白いことはありませんよ。
I like him even more now. What does it say about me? I don't know. I'm not one who likes fights. I don't like seeing people fight. I like arguing. Sometimes. Not really arguing, but arguments. But also, I respect what you like, I think. When did you call in for reinforcements?
皆さんがトラブルに巻き込まれるのは分かっていたので、早めにオレグさんに応援を頼んだのです。賢いと思いませんか？
He's pretty cool when he uses his head. I'm asking why you went behind our backs. I'm sorry, but I don't care. I mean, the thing is, he didn't went behind our backs. He was told to bring us here, and he brought us here. It was never his responsibility to be with us all the time. That's just really my opinion. And if he wouldn't have gone and brought Natasha, we would have been in trouble. So I'm sorry. I'm here. I'm completely on his side, and I think I can say with confidence, this is not coming from my simp side. This is coming from the brain that's working, because that's what I just think, because it's logical. But also sometimes I'm also too logical and people don't like that, so maybe that's it. I don't know. Nice work.
お褒めに預かり光栄です。友人は互いに手伝う。それが商売繁盛の秘訣ですからね。
Things you just look back and he's gone, true. But I actually think that's more hilarious than anything.
もう一つアドバイスを。リスクの高い取引をするとき、賢い商人は予備プランを用意する。
I mean, I kind of agree.
予備プランの予備プランもです。
This was a way more dangerous situation than I thought. I thought, okay, we can just talk. I didn't know Svarog would just pull out his annihilation protocol, okay? If I would have known that, I would have needed multiple plans too. Thank you, Sampo.
そんな歯の浮く言葉は必要ありません。
I don't care.
僕みたいな商人は感謝の言葉が一番嫌いです。
I
全部感情抜きの商売ですから。
I will say thank you until you are like, no, stop.
冗談ですよ。この散歩、いつでも喜んでお手伝いしますよ。
He's literally just here to lighten the mood. But I can already see people really hating him. Meanwhile, I'm just happy. I'm just very, very happy that everything kind of turned out good. Also, we're talking to Natasha, but I have to get something to drink, and I'm gone for like 1, 2, 3 minutes. That's what I'm going to do. So maybe get some snacks and something to drink, and then I'm back. I will probably maybe only take 5 minutes. Ugh. I like your taste, Oscar. I really like your taste because same. I'm back in a few minutes. I'm back! Already back! I love the dialogue options letting me be sus of him. Fair. Completely fair. I mean, everyone likes bullying characters sometimes. Great character all around, great voice acting, adds color, humor, type of harmless conflict that makes characters' relationship more interesting. Yeah, I agree. And I also agree with all the characters are unique and dynamic. I think, literally, every character I know so far, which are, I wanted to say just these, but these are actually a few. Everyone is so interesting, and even without knowing everyone's story, I know everyone has a story, which is just enough for me to be happy and curious. Even our resident Amber has probably amazing story. I mean, what? Not probably. She has amazing story because we don't even know a thing about her. And she... oh my god. I want to use you way more. I need to rethink my team. I really need to rethink it. And Bronya has such an amazing evolution. Or is still going through it. I feel kind of sad for her because she has to go through everything right now. But also... even Seele. Okay, I liked her at first. But I was like, okay, she's a badass character. That's it. But no, she's so much more. And even if part of that so much more is she's a tsundere, that's fine and very cute. And also, wait, I think we have actually a light cone of her, which I haven't read yet. But I want to do that. Wait, but can I not look at it from here? How can I look at it? I equipped it on March. I want to look at it here. Because this is Seele, right? Wait, and this here might be Oleg. I love it so much. So, I wanted to read this here. Just really quick, because I forgot it and now I'm remembering, and we're talking about characters and every character is so cool. So, I just kind of want to read it. She got used to people losing their homes. And she got used to people losing their lives. But crying alone was useless. Wear this red scarf, and then we shall share each other's pain. We are family. We are wildfire. The moment that pair of big hands held her head, she could no longer hold back her tears. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. That is so cute. I knew it. I knew her story is also very sweet. Marshkosny puts on a happy face for a reason vibes. Yeah. But also, more so than that, I get the vibe that it will hit her extremely hard. Like, whatever her past is, it will hit her literally like a train. That's the feeling I get, because she seems so innocent and happy. And, I mean, she has weird moments, yeah, but I feel like that's why it will be worse when we figure out what happened. Oh god. I had a snack that wasn't good. There's a Bronya mirror to this light cone with little Bronya being held by Kokolia too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, even if she doesn't know it, it comes from something. Yes. I'm so curious about all the light cones, to be honest. Like, I don't even want them for the abilities. I just want to look at them. Wait, I can look at them probably also from the inventory, right? I hope. Light cones? Yeah, because I only have these character ones, and they are already way too cool. So I think Himiko hints at that too. Like, I remember a voice line where Himiko talks about March hiding some of her feelings behind her cheery self. Oh, yeah. And I mean, even that one scene in the train where March was like, I'm going to take photos of everything. I don't know if she remembered, if she said that it was because she's afraid she wouldn't remember, but I think I said that, oh yeah, it makes sense that she takes photos of everything because she lost all of her memories. So of course, she's still afraid to lose more memories, which is why she takes so many pictures. It's literally the perfect hobby for her. Yeah, that's why I'm really curious about how that will turn out too. I kind of don't want to read too much about characters that I haven't met yet. That's why I'm not reading this and this and this. I don't think I've read Hook's one though. So I should definitely do that. It's Hook, Svarog, and Clara. I wanted to call her Klee for a second. And before that I wanted to call her Alice, and I don't know why. Gosh. Okay, Dance, dance, dance. Oh, this looks like a happy one. Why couldn't Hook do a spinning dance move just like how Clara does? She clenched her tiny fists and pouted her cute lips, her chubby little face looking redder than ever under her signature felt hat. Please, Mr. Svarog, can you please help Hook with this? Without saying any words, Mr. Svarog began to hold out his robotic arm. I'm gonna be sick. Put me down now, please. Oh, that's so cute. I'm glad that there's a happy one here. She said something like she takes them just in case she wakes up without her memories. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. This is literally the one perfect hobby for her. It's so cool. It's so good. Okay. Wait, yeah, let's get some achievements while we're at it. Finish listening to the Vagrant's rap. Right. I forgot about that. Let's see. Enter combat with attacks of corresponding types for 100 times. Ooh. Okay, that's also cool. And defeat the Tin Man and the little girl. Oh, that's half the Wizard of Oz. Oh my god, now I get it. Love how light cones are literally powerful memories that give you strength. That's really cool, yeah. And I think the... Oh no, I was... I was about to say, oh, and the weapons do too. And then I was like, wait, the light cones technically are... I think that's pretty cool. The thing is, memories seem to be a big thing here again. And also a thing that I'm always kind of forgetting, but I shouldn't forget. It's still called HONKAI Star Rail. HONKAI. So I'm very curious how it will be here, because I don't know if it's just not called HONKAI yet, or if it's, you know... But we haven't seen anything that looks like Honkai Infection or something. But, I mean, maybe I'm just slow. I don't know, but that's very, very cool. Very similar to Stigmata, right? I think maybe that's what I was thinking about. Thinking about without realizing it. Weavers loves their memory manipulation. For real, they do. The thing is, they use very, very similar or even the same tropes pretty often. Just the way they write it and the circumstances and the details, and because of the differences of these, it's just so perfect every time. I feel like no one who played Genshin Honkai and Star Rail and or more is like, oh yeah, they did this already, so it's boring, because it's just not boring, which is so cool. And artifacts in Genshin, true, that's also memories. That's the thing, they do so much with the memories and stuff, and I mean in Genshin it's because of ley lines. So I wonder about more explanation here, because so far we're still pretty new to this. Like, it feels like we're still kind of thrust into this world and we don't know a lot of things, but there are a lot of things that I want to learn, so right, battle plan with Natasha.
路線地上に続く道は今目と鼻の先にあるわ
Oh, wait, what do we want with the furnace core? Do we just want to get back up to the surface? Is that all we want just now? I mean, it's a start, that's true. Honkai is a term specific to Earth. Maybe Honkai is already there, but with a different name. True. That's also what I was wondering, if it's just not called Honkai here yet, or not where we are. Or I mean I'm still also thinking that maybe Stellaron and Herrscher are not so different in a way. Because I mean, Stell unleashed powerful power with her Stellaron inside. And I mean, obviously the Guardians do something with the Stellaron too, and it's manipulating them. So in a way it's very similar, which just makes me very sus of everything.
ありがとう。君たちのおかげで仮想部に新たな希望が芽生えた。
I hope so.
今
Your support came at the right moment. Thank you. Yes, when the doctors started carrying weapons around, she was amazing, okay? Your support came at the right moment. Thank you.
今回は散歩に感謝して。
I already
彼の
have.
情報のおかげで大事な時に間に合ったのよ。
I just love that everyone is working together now, hopefully.
遅延のボスとして君たちが仮想部のために戦っているのを黙って見ているなんてできなかったの。
She's so sweet. Also, I believe you. I think my mind will be blown at least 2 times, or 3, or 4, or more. Crack idea, but imagine the MC is like Welt with his Herrscher, like the consciousness was in the Stellaron. Huh. I mean, that's also an interesting... That's an interesting idea. I don't know if I'm on board with it, but it's definitely an interesting thought. And the only reason I don't know if I'm on board is probably because it seemed like they already had us ready almost. I mean, not technically. We were literally 3D printed. And the only thing Kafka chose was basically our gender. So maybe you're right. Okay, I'm trying to think really hard. When she put the Celeron into us, she was like, time to wake up. So maybe you're really, really close actually, because it makes sense in a way. Because if we weren't awake before and only woke up with the Stellaron, it could make sense. And Himiko was hinting multiple times that we are pretty important. And still hasn't really told us why we are important. So yeah, there are a few more things there, I guess. Wait, yeah, I completely skipped over that. Wait, so Natasha is the real leader?
オレグ、彼には長い間、私の代理として下層部の表面的なことを処理してもらっていたの。
Oh, wow.
彼の勤勉さのおかげで、下層部の人々の生活を改善する時間が生まれ、人々をなるべく路上で飢えさせないようにすることができた。
I love her even more now.
私はスバローグに対して反乱の計画を立てていたの。
How is it even possible to love her even more now? That's so crazy.
君たちが現れたことで、私がずっと温めてきた計画も必要なくなったわ。本当にありがとう。
I mean, we helped each other, that's fine. It's also weird we know Kafka and stuff right when we wake up. Yeah. That's the thing. I wonder what Stell thinks about all of that, because the only thing she knows is Kafka. And also, Kafka definitely manipulated us into thinking or used some sort of suggestion power because of the whole voice changing thing and the, you know, the listen in yellow and stuff. So yeah, we definitely have lived before or were aware and conscious before at some point in time. And probably during that time, maybe we knew Kafka, but that's the thing now. Maybe if Kafka is human, that wouldn't make too much sense. But if she's not human, maybe she's way older than she looks. I don't know. Maybe she's not. Could have been in some kind of storage that can dematerialize a person. Yeah, that's kind of how it felt like almost, because oh, if I remember correctly, Kafka, or when we chose our gender, Kafka took it basically like some sort of cube. Oh my god, I'm just realizing Kafka took a literal cube, gave that to Bronya, and then she printed us basically. A cube. So our or Stell's whole maybe consciousness, character, person, being, data was in the cube and then got materialized. In a freaking cube! Why did I not realize that earlier? The whole thing about also the unknown gods cubes thingies is... Oh gosh. Because there's this theory that I think kind of is pretty cool about that there are people or memories or datas. Actually, probably memory or the data of the memories is stored inside these cubes, which I think could be interesting. And that is kind of, in a way, even more interesting now, because this MC literally came out of a cube. Also, Silvo says that Elio says it has to be Kafka that wakes us. And that chooses. It has to be Kafka that makes the choice or chooses everything. That's also a thing. It sounds like it's important with the Stellaron too. The Stellaron said to Cocolia that it has to be her choice. Silver Wolf or Elio says to Kafka that it has to be her choice. That is so weird. Why are these parallels? Who is Elio? I mean, I'm kind of thinking in a way, I don't know if that's already debunked or whatever, but I just remember that in Kafka's splash art, there are, I think, two people one is under the umbrella in front of her and kind of looks like an informant or boss. Maybe that's Elio. I don't know. Maybe not. The wolf is a reality hacker. Yeah, that's also... I don't even know where to start with that one. And then she tells us our choice will make lots of changes. What is it with choices in these games? That is so weird. In the best way, obviously. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like we will cook for a long while with this one. A long time. I mean, I'm not even done with the story of Planet 1, and I'm not mad about that. We're just literally trying to take everything in. Ooh, I feel like every time that I will watch the first parts again, I will be like, oh wait, and this. I wonder if the other MC will show up. I mean, technically it's possible, because it's still something stored in the data. And if Kafka even is the one to make the choice, it's not just like the other option doesn't exist and it's just for us, but they were two options that Kafka could have chosen from, so that other option should still exist. Unless by choosing us, she deleted the other one. That could also be. I don't know. Where does Splash Art Cannon? With the puppets, right? Oh, right. That's also what I'm wondering about. Maybe the other MC will show up. What if they are brother and sister again? That could be very funny. The battle pass is a light cone of Silver Wolf. If I can look at that, maybe I will, but okay, maybe we should maybe we should finish this conversation first. I mean, I'm getting carried away here too. You're welcome. All in a day's work for a hero. No, we're not like that. We did it for us. It wasn't as selfless as you made it out. Any chance of a more tangible show of things? I'm sure Estelle and I are not thinking the same thing, but... Okay, how am I going... How should I call you? Because I don't know if I should call you SYZYGY of puns, or... But I want to say hi to you. I just don't know how to say your name. I got into theory mode. Oh yes, we love theory mode here. Natasha, are you going to say anything or just standing there thinking? Just call me O. Okay, that's the one letter not in the first letters. Oh, of puns. Okay, okay. Hi puns. Hope you have been fine. Gosh. Oh, I'm so in theory mode now. It's hard to snap out of that. And get back into story mode. But also, let's get back to story, because I was just about to say a more tangible show of things. I'm not thinking about money. But she's so wholesome. She's so wholesome.
スワローグが露心の封鎖を解いたとはいえ、地下の人たちはまだ上層部に突入することはできない。あの冷酷な大守護者は嘘と策略で上と下を分けた。もし地下の変化を知ったら、何をしでかすかわからない。
We shouldn't let her know that we know about more stuff than she thinks we do. Unless the Stellaron has ways to know about that, because Stellarons seem to be connected, so how do we know Cocolia doesn't know what we do? Because we saw things from her. Huh.
知恵には勢力を養い、力を蓄える時間がもっと必要よ。
Very, very true. With things as they are, you want to take a backseat? It would be difficult for us to defeat the Guardian alone. True. But technically we only first need to defeat the Stellar one, and maybe that would already be done, but yeah, it's probably protected by the Guardian. So.
もちろん、それはよくわかっているわ。
Namely, the Guardian.
私の最も信頼する人を君たちに同行させるわ。
Maybe? Sampo? Wait, Zele? Really?
君たちの前では態度に出してないのかしら。彼女は一緒に行動したいと私に強く願う姿を見せてくれたわ。
I love it so much.
ゼーレは普段は無頓着に見えるけど、彼女の心の中には鏡があって、 全ての善悪をよく理解している。
I like her. And I love that she's saying she's going with us.
それに偵察が得意で、頭の回転が速く決断力もある。きっと力になるわ。加えて、君たちにはブローニャもいるでしょ?
Wow, we're a real team now. Will she stand with us? I think she will. She is smart, and we know Bronya is still very logical and is reasonable. We know that, so... But yeah, she got a big shock. So Zele actually needs to come with us anyway to be her support Zele.
確かにそうね。
Mm-hmm.
でも、ゼーレがそばにいるから、
What just happened?
必ず立ち直るはず
Something
よ。
fell. Oh my god, that scared everything out of me. What was that? I don't know if you could hear that. Something in my room fell and I don't know why or what. What the heck? Okay. No ghosts in my room, I hope. Yes, Bronya has Reese on her side indeed. And we have Welt still in the train, so maybe... I can't believe they're just sitting back, saying they will let us do the work, while a literal planet is at stake. It's really not nice, messing with me like this. I'm a scaredy cat. That's not cool. But also, I was actually, before that happened, just about to say, even Natasha is like, with Zele and Bronya together, she will be fine. Isn't that cute? Everyone sees it. Okay, so that's almost confirmation.
そうだ。君たちずっと休んでいないわよね。リベットタウンから帰ってきて、スバローグに会うため奔走してたし、ずっと忙しかったんじゃない?
For real?
体は革命の資本よ。ここで体調を壊したら元も子もないわ。
Can we sleep again?
スバローグとロシンは遅延に任せて。
More visions!
君たちは戻ってよく休みなさい。
Also, shouldn't she now, after seeing the data, know what that vision is about? Because just because of the clothing and stuff. Himiko and Welt sitting in the back cheering us on. For real, with popcorn, I'm sure. They are like, they can handle it. And if they can, we'll step in the last second. It's fine. But the thing is, both of them are sus in another way. And I mean, Welt and Himiko know things that we don't, and they don't tell us, so they are sus in that way. And also, Welt said something about, oh, it's not time yet or something, when Himiko said that he will not go down. So...
運が味方をしてくれれば、明日には上層部に行けるわ。
Oh, the seriousness of breakfast? Wait, that is so cute. Stop. I want to see that. Show it. Show me. Wait, I need to see it right now because it looks so cute. Oh, with March and Pom Pom and picture and oh, and the glasses from Welt. And I think that is Stell's. Is it Stell's phone case or is it Danhang's? I'm not sure, but no, this is Danhang. I think this is Danhang's. March, Stell, Pom Pom, Himiko's tea, and Welt. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that is literally adorable. I love it. I love Pom Pom too, even though Pom Pom also is sus in a way. How do I find the battle pass again? I don't know. Is it this one? It is nice. It's going pretty cool. I mean, we fought Svarog. We heard the heartbreaking story, and we are completely in theory and lore mode. How's it going for you? Right. Oh, this one looks cute too. This is Pella, right? Oh, I can. Nope. Not gonna look at this one. I don't know if it's spoilers, but I don't want to get spoiled for your characters that I don't know yet. I tried very hard to not even look at characters that I don't know too close. Oh gosh. Did you? Now I know what your name means. I think we all understand your name now. Oh. Building characters is a good thing to do. Amazing. I'm just going to assume that 2.5k dev is pretty much. Which one were we talking about again? Because I forgot about it. Oh, hers. Oh, definitely hers. Okay. How do I look at it though? Oh, I can't look at it closer though. There's a puppet there. Oh, I want to see more. It almost looks like she's having fun. We will meet again. Wait, is this Screwlum? Because we know that those two fought. Wait, that's so cool. I didn't recognize him because in the picture on Herta's space station he looks different. Wait, will Screwlum be a playable character? A playable robot, gentleman, scientist character? If yes, that would be so cool. Have to read that. She had once thought it was some sort of program. Oh wait, no, that's right. How else would it never tire? But a program would never actively discard the optimal solution and bypass her trap. Seems like we'll have a war of attrition, she yawns. Time to sleep. Organic life forms should treasure rest. The surroundings dim. She suddenly bolts awake, but the residue of data are swept away and destroyed. It all seems like a dream, but the taste of defeat is very real. Ooh! That is so cool. And now I really hope he will be a character. Pretty big chance he might show up in the story. I really hope so. He seems really cool. The whole genius, what are they called? I don't remember, but everyone we saw looked so cool. Especially the one that they said was already dead and who had nothing special achieved. The nice one. I think that was the nice one. He looks very cool. Right, go over everything with the group. Go to Jarlo border town. Sure, but we got more Eidolons. Why do we already have 4? Genius Society. Thank you. When attacking an enemy with weakness break, crit rate is increased. Nice. So we want more crit. Also a thing, the outfit. I want to take a second. You can click the picture to zoom in. Also, I think I like the random little. Wait. I have to go back there. Wait, that's not it. That's it. Here. I don't think I can. No, I'm clicking. It's not working. I'm so curious about the one that eliminated all her portraits in the universe. Same. That's why I'm saying all of them seem interesting. Oh. I finally know what fell. Oh my god, wait a second. It will disappear and then I will... Oh gosh. I'm back. Ah, that was a dive under the table. Your favorite is the March Himiko one. They look very cute together. They do. Himiko feels so motherly. I love it so much. Way too much. Wait, but can we also... Yeah, the girl could rock any outfit she chooses, but she was unsatisfied, judging by the dozen sets of clothing piled up behind her. Will this be the last outfit for today? She thought silently to herself and looked at the girl in the mirror. She looked extra happy on this day. Okay, this is me. Aw. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. And this must be Pella and someone else, a friend. Interesting. Personalized life. Oh my god, it fell again. I'm going crazy. Okay, I'm done with this thing. You're going away now. You're not in my way anymore. Okay. Now nothing will fall. I made sure of it. It would be interesting if she had a light cone.
よし。
But also, I feel like in a way she needs to make memories first, right? She can't have a light cone just like that because we don't have any memories. Susanna proxy? Oh, you mean the girl next to her? I mean, in a way. She reminds me a little bit more of someone else. I don't quite remember though. I am pretty sure that I don't mean Kira. But her hair? Maybe a mixture of Kira and Susanna. I don't know. Maybe it's just that I'm weird right now. I don't know anything about beta or something or information about the characters other than what I've seen so far, so I'm pretty sure I will get to know these characters eventually. Hopefully. Wait, is there a chest here? There should be a chest here. We can't just leave without looking for it. I knew it. They are always leaving chests everywhere. And the collectible item. Which is what? A letter to all of Furnace Core Base. That sounds interesting. I need to... That was the wrong thing. I need to visit the books. And then we need to find... Oh god, I'm not going to find it. I will find it. No problem at all. Rap battle voting channel opens. Here. This one. So... To all the members of the Furnace Core Research Station, greetings, I'm Klinova, the 4th head of the Geomarrow Development Group. Ooh, okay. When the Eternal Freeze approached in the past, the Geomarrow stores on the surface were immediately consumed. Under the command of the Great Guardian Alyssa Rand, okay, the Great Guardian, humanity began to march towards the unknown deep underground. That was when the Geomarrow Development Group was created with our great mission. If the Belobog historians were to write a record of Geomarrow development, they would likely start from that time point. However, the truth was that another group of pioneering explorers had dug underground before we did, and the arrival of the Eternal Freeze was long after them. The Supreme Guardian made the Geomarrow Development Group an important organization under the command of the architects. Our job is to always dig deeper and maintain a flow of Geomarrow to the surface so that Belobog can function. But apart from digging for Geomarrow, we have a more important mission: to create a subterranean ecosystem. I've only heard about the sites in the underground from my father's letters. I could not tell what was real amongst his passionate and exaggerated descriptions. And yet, when I actually had the chance to join the group and start exploring, I finally discovered the things he said were no illusions. The group and I discovered a final unsent letter when we were sorting out his belongings. He wrote, "Nova, I had never mentioned this to you, but I spent my childhood in the mountains far from Belobog. At that time, I felt the entire world belonged to me, and I could go anywhere I wanted. However, after the Eternal Freeze arrived, children of your generation never left Belobog. I thought perhaps we will discover oceans and mountains, ranges underground. Perhaps, in the future, we can also live underground. I really hope I can see that day together with you." I'd kept all of the letters he sent me, including this one. I remember his wish, and I know I must fulfill it. With the Furnace Core Research Station as a base, we will keep excavating Geomarrow mines. At the end of this year, we will formally establish the first underground mining town. That is, however, only the first step. I hope more towns will appear underground in Belobog in the future. And we might even build cities as beautiful as the overworld. We might even connect all the regions above ground and underground using train rails, so the old world and the new world would not be separated. Oh, see where that went. At that time, we will no longer have to crouch in tiny shelters to evade the snow, and will find where we truly belong in this new world. At the same time, the historical mission of the group is about to come to an end. The information we gathered will be used to explore the future, including our geological, mineralogical, and biological data. including the knowledge on flora, fauna, and microorganisms. As of now, most of us will temporarily return to our respective institutes for scientific research. But personally, I will definitely return to the underground after I retire in a few years. Therefore, there is no need to feel sad for the coming farewell. Simply wait till the Supreme Guardian renovates this place into the first transport channel connecting above and below ground. This small furnace core base will be completely changed and continue to shine for the mission of underground exploration. Until that time, our friend Big Svarog will protect this place for us, so the traces we leave behind won't disappear. We know that though he doesn't talk much, he has always protected us with great loyalty. I believe he will keep his promise this time as well. He's our best compatriot. Everything with a beginning has an end. Now is the time to say goodbye. I salute you all, the Geomarrow Development Group, and all members of the Furnace Core Research Station. Head of the Geomarrow Development Group, Klinova. Interesting! Oh, it's so cool to see more of their history. And, I mean, just having Svarog being mentioned here, and even then, he protected them. And that was in a time where the underground wasn't even built like it is now. That is crazy. I love that so much. Can we go inside? No, okay. But that's so cool. No wonder that he is always protecting this place. No wonder he is always protecting this place. Aww. I hate my head, but we have the perfect height. Running away from my words. I'm just running and trying to find another chest, maybe. Anyway, we need to return to Belobog. That's the only thing that's important. Right after I found another chest. I knew there was another one. I have a nose for chests sometimes. Just sometimes. Also, let's just go. Let's just go there. Act like nothing happened. Whoa. Huh? Huh? Wait. My brain is not catching up. What? Huh? What just happened? Equilibrium. I need more explanations of the word because I want to immediately start thinking. A state of physical balance, a calm state of mind. Okay. That was surprisingly easy to understand. Who was just talking to us? It's kind of a voice I would imagine the gold guy to have, but also not. And also just in the middle of the day. Am I dreaming? I'm not going to repeat that. Who's talking? What if that's a Stellaron? Can Stellaron speak? Yeah, of course they can. Wait. Wait, this is not an Eon, right? What the heck? Worlds will change. Stronger enemies, harder puzzles, greater rewards. What the? What if it's... Is he done talking? I need to think. So this is... He's not stopping. I can see now why Cocolia went mad, but also I can't even think in peace. So this is what it's like having a voice in my head. It's... it almost sounds like it's an Eon. And this makes it sound like it would be about travel, though. Encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzle, greater rewards, obviously. That's also the game. But also, that's kind of what traveling is like, right? An adventure. Worlds will change. And thus equilibrium. Us visiting worlds can change them. Our strength, passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Oh, wait, can I literally ask anything? Please explain in the human... Wait, no, really, can I ask everything here? Because I don't want to just click something and then the others will disappear, but I think as soon as this is there, I can ask anything, right? Should be. Also, I didn't see any trailers and stuff yet. I mean, I did see, I think, Serval's trailer and a few others, but I didn't see everything yet. Everything, yes, good. Please explain in the human language. The voice does not answer. Well, I have a feeling it won't answer anything, and then I'm going to think it's an Eon. Is this the so-called dynamic difficulty? The voice does not answer. Can I refuse this trial? It's your choice to make, huh? Again. We're back again with the choices, and so far, everything about choices seem to go back to Eons. Get to the point. What are the rewards? Ooh.
物質、精神、加算、深さ、汝の利益はその力に相応する。そうして均衡が保たれる。
It literally feels like there's a voice speaking in my head and it's kind of freaking me out, but also... It's... Maybe it's just a theater kid. But also... It has to be, because it's not answering us much stuff. Alright then, for the equilibrium, if that's how you say it. A hint of approval from that emotionless tone. But wouldn't that mean that we just got noticed by an Eon? That's the only thing I can think of right now, just from the way they speak and from the echo that is very otherworldly. Equilibrium level. Oh right, that's what that thingy was called. As your Trailblaze level goes up, you will need to complete trials of the equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level. The enemies will have stronger stats, but so will you. And of course, defeating them will drop more rewards. Oh. So it's literally just world level quests, but given by something like an Eon. Is that right? What the heck? That is wild. That is so wild, but also we can finally do that, which is something I want to do. Also, what do you think about... Anyway, so we are going to continue with not good with farewells, but I definitely want to try to do that too. A creature calling himself the Arbitrator gave you a trial. According to his vague but convinced declaration, you will meet stronger foes but receive better rewards in the future by passing the trial. If I can even pass the trial. That's another question. Should we do the equilibrium first or this one? Is the equilibrium long? Or is it basically just like a fighting trial? Like literally like Genshin's world quests? Not world quests. a world level quest? Or should we first continue? And go over everything with the group and then sleep and then see another vision? I can't really decide. It's a fighting trial? I think then we should do this first. We had a lot of lore talk right now, so I feel like a little bit of fighting wouldn't be bad. Even though I don't know if I can do it. That doesn't mean that I won't try it. 2 elite fights. Oh gosh. Oh dang. Can I... Will I see the strength and the weaknesses before? I hope so. Let's ignore you two. Oh gosh. That looks so wild. Ah, okay. Electro, ice, wind. Electro, ice, wind. Electro, ice, and wind. What am I going to do? Electro, ice, and wind. I would like to have Dunhung around, but I think we need the shield. Definitely. I would like to have Electro, but I also need a healer, and I just refuse to take off Stell. That's just... I think I'm just going to try with this team, but also I don't remember if everyone is built as much as I can. So let me just take a quick look at the relics. I still don't know a thing about relics, but this is about attack damage and speed, which I like. Attack, yeah. Break effect, increases the wearer's break with when the wearer... Do I have anything better for her? Increase outgoing healing, but I don't think I have 2 of these. Or do I? I do! Okay, I think that would be better, right? Outgoing healing is healing that I will do, right? Not that I will get. So I think that would be smart then. So let's do this. At the start of the battle, immediately regenerate 1 skill point. Oh, yes. If I can do that, absolutely. I don't know if this is a good relic for her or not, but I feel like it might help me out. March, I have... That's all I can do for her right now. I think attack is good for him right now, or should we go with the break effect? Or should we go with attack and break? But I feel like speed is important. But maybe it's not. Now I'm just like, should I go with speed or should I go with... But this has more... This has just more effects overall, so maybe I should just go with break effect. Is it bad to go for two pieces? Because that was the whole thing last time, that I should go with 4 pieces and not 2 pieces. And I personally would just right now... Wait, what's this? Increase physical damage. Nope. Nope. Wait, physical damage I could use for her though. Right? After this where attacks... Or is it their attack increases? Oh. Do I have 4 of those? 2, 3... I kind of want to use that. Always shield Stell. I'm just gonna try that. I don't know if that's stupid, but I kind of want to try this. Give her March's shield. Hope that the enemy will attack her most. And then have her deal more damage. Even though that might not be too useful here because it's not a weakness, but still. Right, I think I'm just going to try that though, the break thing. Because breaking enemies is something that I kind of need to do. Yeah, I can just use this one, it doesn't matter. Did I want to go... I wanted to go 2-2, right? Does that make sense is the question. Physical is good on Trailblazer? Yeah, okay, that's very good. For him, I'm not too sure. Should I go with 2-2 or should I take 4 of one of those? That's the next question. I don't even know if I'm overthinking and this first trial might even not be too hard, but considering my track record with elite enemies, we are so far still at 3 deaths. That is less than last time. I would like to keep it that way. I would like to at least say under 8. Also, I still refuse to use Bronya and Seele. I'm sorry. I still want to use a team that I will just like more than a team that might be the strongest or something. Also, do I have some choices for him? No. Do I have another light cone? Not really. I think that's fine. Yeah, increase damage dealt from its wearer to slow. Yeah, I don't really. Where's effect hit rate increases? What is effect hit rate? What does it do? I mean, I guess we just stick with this for now. And I'm just going to hope that that's not stupid. But maybe I should increase the break effect just more. What is the 4-piece set? Break effect. When the wearer inflicts weakness break, regenerates 3 energy. Actually, that doesn't even sound too cool. Or does it? Oh gosh, now I'm stuck. No, I think we're just going to try that. We're just going ahead. No more thinking. Just fighting. Recommended team level, I think effect hit rate makes the effect gets on an enemy better. Oh, I see. For the equilibrium. Okay, we're just gonna use this team and hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Oh, this is cool. Oh. That's not sus at all. That's not stardust or space dust or anything. No, no, no. Yeah, so that's something that's... Oh, that's ice. So maybe we want to... Oh, right, we also... I didn't restore my technique points. That's on me. I feel like we should use the technique on the fire one then. So, oh my gosh, it's that one. Okay, let's think for a second. I can use her technique, that would probably be the smartest on the fire one, to reduce its shield as fast as I can. And for the other one, we just have to deal with it. Here goes nothing. No more dying, please. Oh gosh. I should have taken care of my technique points, but I didn't. Again, I'm doing it harder. I'm making it harder for myself. Okay. Now, let's see what we can do. This will make Dot deal more damage. Do I want to use... I want to shield, which is definitely 1 point. I want to use to get Dot on all the enemies, which is another skill point. And I want to heal, so I might want to just relax with her attacks right now. That's what we should get rid of them. I'm really trying to think now. That's new, huh? I don't know who it will attack, but I said I will just shield March and hope it will go for... No, I said I will shield Stell. Or did I? Oh yeah, this time I'm gonna be smart and I'm gonna think. Stops thinking immediately. Let's just do this because I forgot what I wanted to do, but I think that's what I wanted to do. Right, I wanted to use your thingy. Well, do I want to use your ult before or after? Ultimate. Stumble to all enemies with the 100 bases to increase the targets taken. No, I want to ult first, I think. Maybe. Also, I love his sneaky smile. I love that in his ultimate you can see that he is sneaky AF. I love it so much. Okay, we want Dot on everyone, so let's just try and hope for the best. That is just 1 for the middle one. That's not very much. Okay, you're attacking me. Good. Because that will buff me, actually. And, right, and she will attack too. I don't need to heal anyone yet, so let's just try and defeat this one. Yeah. That's good, that's good. Oh, wow. Oh, that is satisfying. That I don't even have to do anything there. Shielding. No, I think you have to attack. But your attack is... it's fine. Yeah, I got Sampo. Since last pull last time, it was a literal last second thing. I want to shield her again. Also just ult, because why not? Maybe I will regret it, maybe I won't. Like, I was literally about to end the stream after the next pull, and then I got sampled in the very last pull with my very last ticket. That's literally, like, it feels scripted, but this game, I was never in any game as lucky as I am in this game. Things. I'm genuinely so surprised. Ow, it's fine. Oh, my attack will be boosted. That's cool. I still don't want to nah, I kind of want to heal him. I'm scared. I'm just too scared. What if he deals big damage all of a sudden? We're just out of... That's okay. Then we're going to shield her again. I know I'm using... I'm actually wasting opportunities to... weaken the shield, but it's fine, it's fine. High temperature operation? Oh no. Wait, there was some attack that I didn't like. You stole Himiko's sword. How dare you? How dare you just go ahead and steal her sword out of space? Ow. Oh. Oh, that's not nice. Please don't do that again. Boom. Would be kind of funny if she had the same... she would say the same thing as Kafka in her ult and would just be like, shooting the teddy bear, boom! Okay, need to shield. Yeah, I need to shield, so, but she has the damage buff, so I need to do damage a little bit more. Should I one time ignore the shield? But that's stupid. No, I'm not going to do that. Natasha's oh shit button. For real. Her ult is literally like, oh. Okay, everything's fine. That's... She's the emergency button. That's what she is. Oh gosh. Put your sword away, mister. Yeah, that's what you get. Frozen arrows in your face. Ooh. We're almost... Oh gosh. Let's ult again. And then we can do big damage, hopefully. We're hoping for big damage here. Yeah. Oh, I want to see. She has kind of a big attack buff, I think. So what will that be? Ooh, that's nice. And then let's just this again. Yes. I kind of need to finish it before that though, so... But I'm scared. What if I attack? No. We will deal enough damage. That's what I'm hoping. If I lose a character now, I will be so sad. Okay. This is fine already. Yeah. Oh, nice. So that happens when you go into a fight and think about it, huh? That's wild. Never knew how that is. Is there something? Okay, there's nothing here. Now we just have to deal with the other one. Oh. And we don't have Natasha's ult, no technique points, and we just need to charge right into it. Sure. Okay, one elite down. No one died yet. I'm still scared. Kind of want to start like this. But also I don't. I want to break at least one, so... Don't know if that's stupid, but we're just gonna do it. Also... I don't even know who to shield right now. Because technically March has death though. Natasha is actually the one with Sampo at risk. I'm just gonna hope they go for Stell. I need to have hope. Also, let's do this! Oh, that is... I just love how satisfying it is that he just boomerangs everything. And you go for March. Why do you go for March? Okay, you don't. That's good. That's good. Even though I don't need March in this fight. Other than her, you know, shield. Which I now cannot use because I just healed. Me not thinking. I should have... That's fine, that's fine. I can't really do anything with this one here right now, so... But I do want to do this right now. Yes. You know what? We're gonna do this too. Just to deal a little bit more of the damage and then hope for the best. His ultimate. Everything's fine. No problems. We're just going to freeze everything because why not? Yeah. But now I don't know if the battle is going well because I actually took care of their levels and stuff, or just because I thought for once. I don't know. How would I know? I'm just glad that we don't have this red sign when we open chests anymore about the whole XP thing, because it's way more satisfying to get stuff without red text underneath. So what you're going to do, because you can't heal right now, is going to do this. And then... Nope. Normal attack, yes. Then we go for the nice damage. Yes. We still break the rules all the time. In this game, that's what we do. The attack buff is nice. Yeah, let's go for her. I will just heal the others with Natasha. I think that could work. Let's go. Oh, that's nice damage. And it already recovered. Love that. Love that for him, honestly. So cool. It's so mean. Why can't it just always recover? I think I'm going to shield Sampo now. Yeah. But now I have to decide if I want to bounce with Sampo or heal with Natasha. I kind of don't want to heal though, so let's just bounce. Bounce. More bouncing. Oh. Yeah, that was totally worth it. Oh. The air turns hot again, without warning. And a soft breeze itches at your ankles. As it's... Are you done? Okay. As its voice falls, everything returns to normal. So that's... a sus dude. We get more max technique points? Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot. Ooh, and Stellar Jade. I also like that one a lot. Nice. Oh, wait. What's that? It's Calyx again, but it seems to be slightly different from what I've seen before. Oh, don't tell me I can farm relics here. I'd better send another message to Mr. Young then. And then he will tell me, hopefully, good information. Found another new Calyx mutation. Mr. Yang, is this also a Calyx? Yes, remember, I mentioned that there are many different kinds of Calyxes, and the reality data stored in them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not gonna be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice. True! Defeat enemies to obtain trace materials. What are trace materials again? Oh my gosh! No! No, no, no! No! Stop! 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 I'm gonna run! I'm gonna run! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave! How long are they going through? Do I have to? Oh my god, there are more. There are more. Okay. Oh no. No, 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 no. I think I have to defeat them so that I can take a look at there, but okay. Open whatever. Whatever the name is. Trace materials. Oh. Trace is slightly for harm. Okay. Butt of destruction. I see. That's very interesting. Ooh. Ooh. What are they again? They are traces. These things, right? Huh. But okay, these require ascension. Oh, but I can ascend them now. Okay, so that's why I should farm. Got it. Ooh, what's this? Effect hit rate, attack boost. Okay, I have to look at all of these, like, later. Sometime later. What's that? This. What's that? More stuff ahead. Achievements. Reach thank you. Good stuff. Also, we are now level 23 at least. Nice. Pom Pom wants to see us again. Maybe. Anyone there? Hello? Nope. You can kind of control the difficulty to your liking based on my experiences with Genshin. I'd say it's better not to overinvest if you want story battles to be fun. Yeah, I'm... The thing is, even in Genshin, I'm not max world level. Because I don't care for making everything harder on me. So, I think as long as everything's on a level that is fun and still not too easy, everything's fine. Victoria Trailblazer level 24 to finish Jarolo. I mean, I don't think we're close to finishing, no? So I think that'll be easy. No, we're not there. Do we gotta go back to Pom Pom? Yes, for the level rewards, right. Something doesn't feel right on the express. Like there's something I can't see. Come back and see me when you have time. Ghosts? A conductor shouldn't be this timid. Stay calm, I'm coming back. Really? I don't... Stay calm! I'm coming back! I protect you! I just want to be nice. Come back in this instant. If we don't solve this, the express won't be moving an inch. We are not moving anyway right now. But okay. If you're nervous or scared, I'm coming. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Oh! What? Everything okay? Oh, it's so cute!
まずはパムに何が起きてるのか聞いてみよう。
That's what I wanted to do. Oh, look at Pom Pom!
お前戻ったのか
Where's the strange thing you were talking about?
わからんが列車の中にいるのじゃ。俺よりアキビリの列車に詳しい者などおらんからな。列車の中に変なものがいれば俺にはわかるんじゃ。
Aww.
お前も一緒に探してくれ。絶対見つけ出すぞ。
Of course. Is it a ghost? Is it a ghost of the past? Fleeting lights. This is not a long quest, right? We can just do it. Actually, anyway, we're going to do it anyway, but also... We will, don't worry. I just want rewards too, you know? What is that? Enhance... Oh, okay. Look at Pom Pom. Pom Pom is so cute. Why is Pom Pom so adorable? Give that to me. Nice. Give more stuff to me. Nice. Ooh. And Stellar Jade. Yes. I like that. A lot. Okay. Anyway. We are looking for... The heck? That wasn't here before. That looks so cool. Wait a second. It looks like what? Why is that such a cool design? Stop. Stop being so cool, game. A mirror catches your eye. You're confused. I am, but also fascinated because it looks like the universe. Where's the mirror from? The mirror is broken. Why isn't it repaired? Why am I so pretty? That's a great question, but the mirror can't answer it. You don't even remember there being such a mirror on the Express. Stell is my favorite MC. What's even stranger is that everyone else on the train seems to turn a blind eye to the sudden appearance of the mirror. Maybe you should recheck the mirror or ask the others about it. If you want to save time, you should check it yourself. If there's conversations, I'm gonna have them, obviously. Especially if it's with Welt and Himiko. But no one notices the mirror? Don't tell me no one can see it.
君も呼び戻されたのか?
どうやらパムは本気のようだな。
Do you not see that? What's the deal with that mirror?
鏡?
It's highly suspicious that Pom-Pom can sense it, Welt can't see it, and Himiko probably can't see it. The one right there.
ベルトには見えないみたい。
Welt and Himiko, who I think are incredible, talented, and probably very powerful, cannot see that. We can, and Pom-Pom feels it. Then it must have something to do with maybe Akivili? Himiko, what about you?
戻ってきたのね。お疲れ様。
What's the deal with that mirror?
何を言っているの？鏡？
That's what I thought. The one right there. There.
鏡なんてないじゃない。
Are you for real? You two can I talk to Pom-Pom about the mirror again? But it probably can't see it either.
何か見つけたのか?
Yeah. There's... Okay, good. There's this strange mirror.
絶対に変なものがあると思ってたぞ。
Pom-Pom is so sweet.
早く方法を考えるんじゃ。
I'm just gonna touch it. I'm just going to touch it and see what happens. Let's go! You approach the mirror and see a figure slowly emerging in it. But it doesn't look like you at all. In the mirror is a girl in a hood. Her face hidden by a strange mask, making it impossible to make out her appearance. Before you can react, the girl steps out of the mirror.
ここが請求列車なのか?
Huh? Huh? Well, who are you? Oh wait, I want to see you. Who are you? You look fascinating. I like your design. Who are you? Are you an NPC from another planet? Take this, you monster. Who are you? You just basically stepped into our home. Who are you?
ああ、自己紹介がまだだったな。
I mean, you sound nice, so I'm not scared, but...
私はガーデン・オブ・リコレクションのメッセンジャー。今後はこの列車に滞在させてもらう予定だ。よろしく。
They mentioned the Garden of Recollection one time, but I don't quite remember. Was it? Is the Garden Recollection... The Garden of Recollection... They said that they were kind of in charge. Right, of the light cones. That's what... That's what I meant. Thank you. I love confirmations because now I know. So... Wow. It's nice to meet you too. Do you have the approval of the train's owner? They didn't even ask. And the others can't see the mirror. Garden of Recollection? What is that? Yeah, okay, honestly, let's just get more information. I'm all for gathering intel.
説明させてほしい。
Please do.
ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションはアイオン・フリに付き従う組織だ。記憶のメッセンジャーとして私たちは肉体を放棄し、ミームとなり宇宙を旅している。フリ様のために星の海にある最も貴重な記憶を探しているのだ。
Many things. One, it looks like Fuli's basically material, like the mask. Two, I also see Grey Serpent. Grey Serpent? Yeah. Wait, that's their name, right? I also see Grey Serpent in that design, which is very cool. But we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories. Honestly, they all just sound like cults.
私がここに来られたのは、つまり君が記憶とガーデン・オブ・リコレクションの概念を認識していることを証明している。そしてその認識がガーデンのために複製のチャンネルを開き、直接君の脳に私を植え付けた。
That sounds scary. The sentence forced me to remember memes was a real word. Same. That's also why I talked about the other two things first. That is That is so fascinating, but also so scary. They can literally just appear and basically force their way into our heads. And they are gathering memories, or they are collecting memories, or they're looking for memories. We came to understand the concept of remembrance in the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thought. Implant me into your thought. I didn't give my consent, okay?
実は誰にも気づかれないようにこっそり君についていくこともできた。でもガーデンは貴重な記憶を持っている君を特別視している。しかもそれらは将来的にもっと増えるだろう。
The Garden of Recollection believes that you are special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious. And it's very likely there'll be even more in the future. What makes her memories rare and precious? Because we can't say, oh, it's because of everything that she's right now experiencing. Because March and Danhong have been to many worlds and experienced many things. So that's not it. So it is just because of her being... oh no, Aponia situation again. The thing is, I am very interested in the lore. And I think it's fascinating that they choose to make many of these followers of the Eons very cult-like. Because those are always just very interesting concepts to explore in a story, so... I'm interested, but also I'm kind of... I still didn't give you my consent, but you... I mean, obviously, since you're the followers of that Eon, and that Eon probably only cares for memories, you won't care, so I get it. And is it even a real person then? Probably not, right? What? Receive the concept of memos? Oh!
私たちの行動のすべては崇高な目的のためにある。
So they are basically just one collective, right? Like, but are they one collective thought? Kind of like a hive mind? They said they surrendered their body and something about copies, and I wish I could go back and see what else she said in that same sentence. That's a lot right now. You're kind of hitting me with a hammer here, but I don't mind. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. Every cult ever. It's interesting. I wonder if we can maybe someday even visit that, even though it's not a physical place, maybe we can do something and still see what they see or not, or I don't know, maybe not.
さて、私たちはもう知り合いになれただろうか。
We don't even know the name, and that's really, really, really interesting, because that kind of confirms that, right? It's not a person, it's not one person right in front of me that is like, oh hey, I'm now the one assigned to you, I'm here. No, we are all, they are all one, right? And it's not like just say I follow an Eon, these people do everything they can to follow the path of the Eon. Yeah, that's why it's so culty. Especially because the first or the second sentence of this messenger was, we surrendered our worldly body to follow the path of that Eon. Like, what the heck? But that's perfect. Like, we get hit with the extreme right up, and I love that. When did I come across those things before? What is your noble cause? So you're just smuggling yourself on board the Express? I mean, the noble cause is probably gather more memories for Fuli. So when did I come across those things before? Yeah.
この2つの概念に接触したときに、記憶、ガーデンオブリコレクション、それからメモスナッチャーを植え付けられたんだ。
What is a memo snatcher? Because I don't think I remember that word. Like, is it something we learned in the game? And if yes, have I slept? Did I just forget about it? Or is it more the name we didn't know, but the concept, maybe? Or maybe that's because light cones, probably, huh?
ミス・ヘルタは私たちに対して偏見を持っている。だからガーデンは私から君に正しい概念をもたらした方がいいと考えた。
So they do think it's important that their cause is not misunderstood. Okay. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, it's really interesting. And just also that they wear this mask. Also, they are not a person, they are just a messenger, they are just one of all of them. That's so fascinating. Goodness gracious. Kinda like the Sims on Elysian Realm. Yeah. I mean, I thought Grey Serpent, but also maybe also the Sims on Elysian Realm. It's definitely hive mindy. At least that's what I feel like right now, but maybe that's not quite it. I think I learned about them when talking to Herta about the blue bubble things on Herta's base station. Blue bubble things? Blue bubble things? Wait, what? Oh, maybe it's Herta's quest or another quest or something? Very, very, very creepy. Like they are very creepy, but very interesting. Oh, so you need something.
私はただで君にこれらの情報を教えているわけじゃない。
Would that mean that we would get our own light cone?
君の記憶を保存したいと考えている。
I want more information on you guys first, but now you're asking my consent or what?
だが心配は不要だ。私たちは記憶を奪い取ったりはしない。
What do you mean trade?
貴重な断片を複製するだけだ。
So you are giving me information then? If it's a fair trade, sure, copy. I don't care. But if I don't get anything out of it, I wouldn't.
これは君の記憶を保存するために作られた。
Now it's a portal.
私たちは君が定期的にここを訪れ、失われた記憶を呼び戻すことを望んでいる。ガーデンはその中から欲しいものを得て、物質や光塩水を報酬として渡す。
Guardian of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return. Ah. Interesting. On my past self. Oh, that is really fascinating. Memory bubbles. The story behind them isn't a quest. You have to find a specific Herta doll in the space station. Ooh, I don't remember. Maybe I need to go back there. Sure, can I kind of want to visit. I want to know what that is, so yes. Whoa, the last vestige of towering citadel. But they said something about our lost memories. Holy's purpose is pretty much to preserve the memories of things, even if the universe gets destroyed. Yeah, the thing is, that's kind of a cool concept, but just the fact that the followers chose to give up their worldly bodies is so weird. It's a cool weird, like it's interesting. What are the rules? What is this? Is it fighting? Oh, it's fighting. Claim gratifying rewards, extra rewards. 2 types of stages, memory and memory of chaos. Stages of higher difficulty. Oh, okay. Okay. Outside world with the following actions temporarily disabled. Ooh, the music is nice. The music is very nice though. And yeah, true, I also get both Irminsul and Elysian Realm. Both very, very interesting here. Honestly, let's just click on the first one. I want to see what this is all about. Each stage of the Forgotten Hall has a special environmental mechanism, memory turbulence. This almost still feels like an Abyss version. Increases wind damage. Oh, that's good. Utilize memory turbulence wisely to achieve the objectives. Win with at least 10 cycles left, win with 14, no more than 1 down characters. Oh, that's something I gotta do. Okay, you know what? I want to try that. So we're just going in with... I think I want to use my shield team. We only have 2 damage dealers then, but I think I still want to try that. Memory. Oh. Oh, the music! Okay, no, but actually if I need to be done quicker, maybe I should, instead of March, choose Danhang? But that might not be smart. Let's just see how this goes first. I'm kind of curious, but way too curious. Oh gosh, it's the horse. And again, this shield. No, that confirms it, kind of. I mean, I know it's kind of could also be just a game mechanic, but it's still the same kind of shield, so it's definitely an Eon. If you complete the 3rd trial, you get a character. That's cool. Oh, level 32. Okay, we need to prepare then. I don't have anything to actually, I do. I can do this. And then I'm gonna do this. And then we're just going to try. Pre-jungling on 4-3. That's cool. Nice. Ooh, that is powerful though. I kind of want to blast, but yeah, actually we can blast right now. Her attacks are so satisfying. The music? Oh my gosh. And guys, I'm usually not a fan of techno or something like that. I literally enjoy that. This is all so crazy. I kind of want to give... No, I still need to give her a shield with the relics that I just basically chose. So you do this. Nice! I was hoping for that break. It's kind of luck too. If he is going to work perfectly or not, but I like that. You're kind of useless right now, but it's fine. We can do this. It's okay. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like the lock on, but it's okay. We recovered. I don't like that. Yeah, Hoyomix is freaking good. It's just so impressive. Okay, nice. We've got only 2... Oh, actually, no, this is fine. I was about to say we only got 2 skill points, but I think this just solves all my problems. So let's blast them. Holy shit, that was cool. There are way more than I thought though, so we need to give a shield though, which is 1 point. And then Sampo just has to attack normally. I think that was already a mistake. I'm afraid because not everyone will attack her, but I'm hoping for it. I have to... Actually, I think I'm going to... I don't have to bounce. Then let's just do this and then do this immediately. In hopes that maybe many of them will be frozen. At least the 2 next to the big one. Because I don't know if the big one can be frozen. I wasn't hoping for those little ones, but okay, whatever. Then I'm just going to break you, I think, because then you won't attack me and only that one. I think the freeze will be gone. Okay. That's fine. That horse is not fine though. Ouch. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I mean, this is completely fine. Obviously, we got this. Not him! Okay. You're already gone. Perfect. I kind of want to do this first. I'm not quite sure when to ult yet, but I know that I want to ult in a second base. If I do this, I can't shield though, but I need to shield. Because I kind of want... No. This is still the best course of action. I need to shield her, obviously. I'm just thinking about when would be the best time. Because I know... maybe I can break it actually with you two. Let's just try it. We just have to try everything we can. I'm always so happy It's such an anime thing to do, to dash through your enemies. First do something weird and then dash through them, and now he's broken. Perfect. And suddenly we're not in need of a shield anymore. Actually, we are still. But it's not that terrible anymore if we don't get a shield immediately, so this is fine. This is just such a bob. We need to finish before the 13th round, right? Oh, that is actually... We have to do a little bit more then. And with that, I mean I need to think about when to use which skill. Can you stop with your stupid extra action? I mean it, stop it. I need the shield on him, definitely. Oh, I can do this. But he needs a shield or he's dead. And I don't even know if he will be fine after that. I'm ready to immediately Natasha ult. I mean, I could restore it, but I think it would be better to just take care of my skill points for now. Hope it won't be too harsh. Yeah, I'm still going to heal. I don't care. I cannot let him die 2 times in one stream. I cannot do that. So everyone's fine. That hurts a lot. It's still fine. Think. No, I cannot use my skill right now. I need to shield. I don't know who he will attack though. I'm worried for Natasha and I'm worried for Marge, but... Oh gosh, that effect is so scary though. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Also, I would like to restore health, but I'm scared that it will use everything against me, so I'm gonna do this. Are you okay again? But you can't move right now. You can move, that's good, okay. Oh, I love the way he changes his stance, okay? Now that I've realized how it looks like, I'm just like, stop it. Don't look. Do not look. No. No. Ooh. I bought myself time. Oh, that's perfect. Because I didn't even realize that his ult would be ready after attacking. I'm so glad I used Marge as time. Nice. That's it. Done it! Woo! I think. Yeah. Ooh. It has the same feeling as Danhong. That is nice. It's hard to focus when Stampo is there, okay? Oh, what's that? Loosened Afterglow. An exchange for light cones at the Express Messenger. That's Marge. And that is Pom Pom with a bow. Which is already cute. Nice. But I don't think we could even do another one right now. But it's for the quest. I don't think I'm used to this. It's nothing. I feel fine. Why do we still have to fight inside? That's a perfect question.
強い刺激を与えることで潜在意識に対する防御を緩めるんだ。そうしないと君の記憶を複製できない。
I don't like the way that sounds. They are... They are literally like... Oh yeah, we can't just take your memories. We can't just copy them because your subconscious wouldn't like that. So we need to distract you to take your memory. To copy your memory. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I need to know more about them. And Fuli. Fuli seemed very interesting. But there are so many modes to fight in. But I can only really fight here when I get stronger, so... I don't like that. Please give me the option to say no. I'm gonna tell them. Yeah. No. I have to tell them. I will not... You're a messenger from Fuli. You're scary. And so culty that you're kind of creep me out. And these are my friends. I will tell them. Mm-hmm.
その場合、彼らの記憶をブロックするしか。できればそんなことはしたくないんだ。
What does that mean though?
心苦しくなる。
And why? What the heck? No, this is scary. This is genuinely scary and dangerous. Estelle should just kick her ass out of the Express right now. And just be like, no, I'm not cooperating with you anymore.
また私に会いたければ鏡に近づくといい。
I don't like that. They are basically threatening us. I don't get exactly what it means that to tell them to block out their memories, but I guess she just means, oh my god, that's scary. But I guess she just means that the others can't remember certain things, or that their memories won't be secured or anything like that. Anyway, either way, it's a threat. I like it because it's so sus. Can I tell them? I shouldn't though. I don't know what it does to them. But what happens if I tell the truth? Because I didn't completely understand what it meant, so I need to tell them. I can't just not tell them. They are my friends. They took me in. He saved us. And Pom Pom is cute, and Himiko is Himiko. I have to risk it. But they will probably make them not remember that, huh?
どうやら噂に聞いていた記憶の指令が実体を持たず姿を見せたい相手にしか見えない。
Yeah, which is freaking creepy.
列車は奴らが好き勝手に乗車していい場所じゃない。
I agree.
追い出すぞ。
I agree. How dare they just start their Elysian Realm abyss thingy in our train? How dare?
ああ、俺も賛成だ。ガーデンと関わるなんて危険すぎる。
I completely agree with
記憶に
them.
関する取引も怪しい。
I also want to know more though.
私たちでちゃんと対策を考えるわ。安心して、パム。
ああ、頼んだぞ。
Aww. I wonder if we can though. I wonder if that has consequences though or not. What happens if I talk to her now? Oh, back so soon? We narrowly averted disaster, now we're home. We almost didn't make it back, okay? Seems this world is a dangerous place too. Ever since the Astral Express embarked on this journey, every world contaminated by the Stellaron has been problematic. And still you're sending kids down there, okay? Before the three of you boarded the Express, Welt, I, and someone else that is mentioned twice now, were adventuring together. It was the same back then as well. We would slowly trailblaze new worlds, find the Stellaron and clear a path. I mean, you're all adults. Yeah, but I mean, compared to them... oh god. They have so much more knowledge of everything. And power. Probably. I mean, very definitely. But also, the last time someone mentioned someone else, especially exactly like that, was March. Why are they all saying someone else instead of a name or something? The thing is, I'm not even sure if they are not remembering that person or if they just don't want to talk about that person. Yeah, I'll talk to the mirror again, no worries. No matter what world we were on, some difficulties remain constant. Misunderstandings caused by communication, enmity caused by cultural differences, and enemies with malicious intentions. But there's always something new. Keep up the good work. You've never mentioned these things before. I didn't sign up for this. I want to hear about your past. Just imagine there is something like more about her past or something, not something more. I meant another game just about her past. That would be so cool. I was also thinking Void Archives, but then I was like, huh, but Luocha, I don't know. It's kind of way too similar, and it's still not Void Archive, so I'm not even sure. So, but maybe, yeah, maybe Void Archives. It would make sense. It would make sense, but then I hope we get to see Void Archive soon. We have a mysterious past friend. And the thing is, Marge also calls him someone else. That's what is so weird to me. Because that makes it seem like they want to keep it a secret from Stell. Almost. I want to hear about your past, right? You've still got work to do. As for me, I've got to maintain the express while it is parked. We can take a long break after we're done with this world. Come find me if you're still interested then. So we'll learn more about her after this world. I know that there's nothing more now, so let's go back and talk to the mirror. Actually, no, let's talk to Welt first. Hi! You should record anything interesting you come across during your adventures. In the end, they may just be important points of conversation. The thing is, I don't think there's new stuff. It's still the same thing. I just wanted to check. Okay. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the weirdest messenger of all? Did you hear me? You threatened me. I'm about to be very unfriendly to this person, being. I have a bonk stick, okay? I don't trust you, and I have trust in them. I will not apologize. I'm just thinking right now, if I say I have trust in them, maybe they will be like, okay, well, then we will trust you or whatever. Maybe not. And if I say I don't trust you, I'm afraid that they will do something to them. So... Hello, you're... I mean, you missed Svarog's fight, but we talked a lot about lore. That is basically, I think, good 50% of the stream so far. That potted burn though? What? Oh god, I can't breathe. I think drinking is important. But I think we are very close in the main story to get another vision, which will be interesting. I don't trust you. I also don't have any other choice but to take my bat and smash this mirror. Because you're... Who? Why don't you trust me? They say, why don't you trust me? After they invaded the train, basically invaded my mind. Kind of cute. Okay, you know what? First I have to do something else. I can't buy anything anyway, so whatever. I need to do something. No, come back. I can't attack. I can't attack in the train. I cannot attack in the train. Are you kidding me? That's the whole reason. That's the reason why we cannot attack in the train and why we cannot change characters in the train. I'm sure there's even a lore reason why we have characters. It's also memories and we're using... I don't know. I need to bonk them. Wait. I need something. Let me do that really quick because I need to bonk. And I have my resident best bonk cat right here. And I have to smash her head. I'm sorry, what? I mean bonk her head. That's a mental bonk and a cat bonk. A cat bonk is very strong. We know that. Cats are strong. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. I'm fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Anyway, let's just wait. So now they literally don't know anything anymore, right? There's some... they probably don't... They don't even know. Wait, why is Pom Pom sad again? Is it the music? Please don't tell me it's the music. Hey. What's wrong? Wait, another sad thing? Every time Pom Pom hears this song, Pom Pom gets... Oh no, that's the same thing. Wait. Too much bonk? There is never too much bonk. You can still learn stuff. Oh, okay, I have to talk to her again then. But why is it the same quest? I get sentimental easily. Never thought you were such a... This is the same stuff. Oh no. What if I say something different? Even if there's dead silence, the voices don't go away. In any case... No! I have to do something again against the sudden sadness. I don't want... Okay. Actually, I'm cheating now because I know Pom Pom will stop me. So... Stop me, Pom Pom! Pom Pom carefully clean... Oh, right. Lie down. Before you even have the time to place both feet upon the cushion, Pom Pom charges over. So that I will not make anything worse for Pom Pom. Stop! How can you lie down here with your slippers on like that? Pom Pom breaks their back cleaning up around here every day. Pom Pom just can't let their guard down, can they? Whenever Pom Pom is paying attention, a calamity is about to happen. That's how the calamity happened. Seems like you're no longer depressed. Oh, so that was your plan all along. Seems like it kind of worked. Next time, please don't do this. Pom Pom, my only other options were breaking a glass, which I already did, and touching your plant, which I don't want to do. Anyway, why did I get the same quest twice? Wild. Right, we need more information from them. Also, we need this. We are wildfire. Wait, this is the second time I get this one, right? Cool. Also, more of these. Okay. You, get back here. I'm done bonking you for right now, at least. I wish to ask you about, yes, about Fully at the Garden of Recollection. You better do. Tell me about Fully the Remembrance. Oh. The girl waved her hand as if tossing a small pebble that caused the water surface to keep rippling. You suddenly remember. Fully, the eon on the path of remembrance preserves the precious memories of a dying universe for its eventual rebirth. Here, the memories abruptly come to an end. Of a dying universe, huh? That doesn't sound too good though. I see. Tell me about the Garden of Recollection then. Is it the same thing? You suddenly remember what the girl had said. The words begin ringing in your ears. Okay. That's not the sentence I meant earlier when I wanted to remember something. What is the purpose of collecting memories? Okay, wait, we need to... The disappearance of those with form will inevitably bring about the obliteration of those without. That makes sense. I don't mind them collecting memories or them copying memories, but I do mind how they go about it. That sounds just... Doesn't that sound exactly like how Stigmatas kind of came to be? In a way? And even the whole thing about the previous era shaping basically some parts of the future for the new era. Very similar. Yeah. About you. Yeah, you. What does it feel like to lose your physical body? Oh, she's curious. I'm too. How so? With each of the girl's words, you feel heavier, sluggish, and tired. Your body is a shell case from concrete, and its movements are as slow as a snail, as slow as an era gradually passing by.
今の私は極寒や高温、苦痛や飢え、渇きに怯える必要はない。狂気や磁気嵐の脅威も気にしなくていい。私はもう人間じゃないんだ。
But that's the whole thing, right? Do they not mind not being human anymore?
肉体がないから人を喜怒哀楽させるもの、アドレナリンやオキシトシン、ドーパミンなどもない。結果、私は人間の思考や欲望をより中立的な立場から判断できるようになった。
I don't know. I really don't.
より自由意志に近くなったと言えるだろう。もちろん対価がないわけではない。私たちは人の記憶を頼りにすることでしか自由に活動できない。果たしてそれは本当に自由だと言えるのだろうか。
That's the thing. I feel that is less free. Like even if what they say, like all of the stuff that usually holds someone down or something is gone. Just the fact that you do not have a choice where you go, what you do, or you know, you have to rely on the memories of others. That is so much less free than any human is. Oh, their thinking is weird, but very fascinating. Wait, who is more in need, a cat or Pom Pom? Maybe Pom Pom is a secret cat. Maybe that's it. The girl suddenly enters a state of deep contemplation. Oh, okay, even she doesn't really know. Are you able to read other people's memories? Oh gosh, there's information.
そうだ。私は人の記憶に頼って活動している。私は現れ、移動し、消えるたびに誰かの記憶を読み取っている。ああ、もし自分の記憶を見られたり、盗まれたり、操作されるんじゃないかと心配しているのなら大丈夫だ。メモキーパーは厳格な訓練を受けている。規律に反する記憶操作をした場合、私は即座に抹消されるだろ
う。Oof. I mean, it makes sense that they will then just cease to exist, but also... Oof, I don't... Oh, something about this. It's... Oh.
中には規律を守らないメモスナッチャ
It's
ーもいるが、
unnerving.
私は違うぞ。
Some memo snatchers can bypass the restrictions, so there are people who can steal memories. What do you actually look like?
マスクの下が気になるのか？十分な記憶を用意してくれたら、それと引き換えにして教えてやる。
Can we really do that? Messenger, I can read your secrets, search history. I mean, nothing, never mind. People will forget that even existed. Existential dread. That's so... Oh, this whole thing, all Foolie's followers are wild. About my memories. Do they know our missing memories? Are you able to restore my lost memories?
君、私を試しているのか?
No, I want to know for me.
ダメだ。それは禁止されている。
Okay.
私はルールを守るメモキーパーだからな。
I mean, at least...
お断りだ。
Oh, I'm so glad we got someone that follows the rules and not someone who would force us to do stuff. Wait a second. Why are my memories precious? And why are they gone?
君は性格の容器だぞ。
Oh, okay.
あれほどの力が体に入っているのに、
Yeah.
ピンピンしている上、
That makes
その
sense.
力を使えるなんて。
Are there other people like me though?
そんな人間がどのような過去と未来を持ち、宇宙にどんな奥筆を残すのか、ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションは非常に興味を持っている。
Interested in our choices, right? Why am I the only one who remembers you?
すまない。他者が私を思い出すことができないように制限した。
Just the fact that they can do this is scary.
自分と他の者の記憶は 誰にとっても唯一無二だ。その独立性と純粋さを守るために、私たちの取引は二人の間の秘密にしないか？
I don't have any more questions for now. I will be back with more
忘
questions.
却の庭に入りたいのか？
No, I don't. Thank you. Oof. There's so much. There's so much lore. DMC seems synthetic. DMC seems weird. In a good way. I still love DMC so much. Okay, definitely back to, I think, Boulder Town. I think we wanted to go to the hotel again. Wait, what is it? Forgotten Hall rewards? Rewards? Do we have rewards? Oh, we do! Yay! Huh, oh god, obtained and memory reward. Interesting! Okay, at least now I got everything here. Boulder Town. Now, back to trying to dethrone... And now Oleg is calling. Let's at least see what he wants. It's probably another quest, huh? I feel like the memories are restricted is maybe a thing of just like in general. People who have lost their memories, they shouldn't be restored by them. I kind of thought that that is what they mean. Like that's a rule that you cannot restore lost memories for the person or something. Like they seem to they don't really want to leave an impact, like leave an impact on period. Like they just want to collect or to copy memories, and even, you know, like they said, people around us shouldn't remember them, but just like the ones that they interact with, which is already kind of weird. Because then they do change memories, because like I said, then they are in our memories. But other than that, they seem like they don't want to, you know, literally do things, but just record things. But the raccoon is great. I just love that it's just the raccoon. Especially when they tease the other characters, such as Bella Oni-chan. I need to get there. Hey, can you receive this message? March 7 gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Oh, they didn't have a phone? Well, it seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. It just takes time. I kinda know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them to face. Aww. You learn quick. You learn very quick. Why are there no typos? That's so wild. I'm flattered, Ray. Now let's cut to the chase. Oh, okay. I heard Natasha is seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. Ooh, this must be for Natasha's quest then. She's the backbone of the underworld, and we can't afford to have her burned out. Ray, I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again just to make sure she's alright? No problem. But also, I might do the character quests only after we are done with the main quest here. I know I could count on you the first time we met. I was not wrong after all. Thank you so much. And I mean, after we're done with the complete main quest, or this planet. I think I want to do the character quests and get to know them after we save the planet, basically. The thing is, I still feel like Kafka messed with our memories more than just us receiving the Stellar Run or just us being 3D printed. I feel like the whole listen thing from Kafka, weird. But okay, now back to story. We literally haven't even tried to look for the Stellar Run. That's so crazy. Yeah. Can we do something for her? To be fair, Svarog did attack first and he had an annihilation mode on. Sorry, I wasn't able to persuade Svarog. I forgot to be more diplomatic. Honestly, he attacked first. Aww. Okay, we are all at fault and no one is at fault. Too late, it's all your fault.
力を貸してくれるんだからさ。
Very true.
任務が順調に進んでるってことだよ。
しかしまだ分かっていないことも多い。例えば
Where's the Stellaron? Why does Cocolia have it in for us? Who is this Sampo character? Okay, this is just too good right here.
それはどうでもいいだろう。
What? No, that's the most important thing. Danhang, you're in the wrong game right now.
肝心なのは俺たちがまだ正確の具体的な座標と方角を把握できていないこと。そしてカカリアが急に態度を変えた理由についてだ。今ある手がかりだけでは完全につなぎ合わせることはできないが。
I know, very true. Actually, thank you. Finally, she is doing it. She's talking. She's telling other people things. Actually, that fits extremely well to the whole story. So far, kind of almost like Bronya. Stell didn't tell people what she was thinking or feeling or had in her mind. Because she also wasn't used to relying on people, and I mean, she only woke up, she didn't even know. But now she got to know them, and she knows she can rely on people. She learned the same lesson that Bronya did. That is so cool. Actually, I've been having dreams.
夢?
Yes, which is very suspicious.
あ、そういえば変な夢を見たとか言ってたね。
Right? Telling Danhang in March 7th about the voices you heard in your recent dreams. Yes.
3回とも同じ内容でカカリアともう一人の声が聞こえる夢か。
Thank you.
偶然で済ませるにはちょっとおかしすぎない？
I mean, it's definitely not.
もしかしたらそれらの夢は無秩序な空想ではなく
Of the Stellaron.
何らかの法則があるんじゃないか。
もしかして彼女の体内にある性格？
俺はそう推測する。だが証明はできない。
I feel like it's proof enough. We have a Stellaron on Cocolia's side. We have a Stellaron ourselves. We see visions of Cocolia. That's the only thing that makes sense for right now, at least. But also, I wonder if it would change people's opinions if they would know that we would have a Stellaron. Now that they know that it was dangerous and that it's the reason everything happened, I wonder if they wouldn't trust us anymore. Like other people, obviously.
それじゃわからないのと一緒じゃん。で、地上に戻ったらどうするの？散々話し合ったけど、結局何の結論も出せてないし。
塵も積もれば山となるだ。
Yeah,
今日のとこ
first
ろは
let's
もう
get
休
some
んで、
rest.
明日また遅延の者たちと相談しよう。
Ooh, hi Beefy. And I love that you're having fun with that. I also have a lot of fun. And also the Red Ensemble simping. Very, very good. I feel like we are all people of culture here. And that is just amazing. And I feel like since I started streaming, it's better for me because I can, you know, take even more time and read everything and get into it and talk with you and theorize with you. Because that's just amazing and very fun.
それにまだ重要人物との話し合いが済んでいない。彼女とカカリアの関係が状況を打開する鍵になるかもしれないな。
Wait, who? Who? Wait, who? Her? Her who? Wait, why is the quest not telling me where to go? Oh, return to the... Yeah. Okay, I have to talk to you? Are you back? How did it go? Are you tired? How did Oleg treat you? My legs are so sore after running around for the whole day. He was nice to us, though. That's true. Although Oleg usually looks quite serious, he takes good care of everyone. Well, you must be exhausted after running around the whole day. Take a rest in your room. I'll bring the food over when it's ready. That's so nice. You are very nice. You're welcome. We are all friends now that you're staying at the Goethe Grand Hotel. Oh, I almost forgot. How did you find the bed and pillow? And what about the room temperature? Is the geomirror furnace working fine? If you need anything, please let me know. We... Oh, I want to do that maybe next time. I filled out a service rating card because that's very, very, very funny. But first we would definitely like to have a rest.
おかえり。遅延から聞いたわよ。 スバローグの件を解決してくれたそうじゃない。
Oh, that's her
偉い
voice.
偉い。
Did she just say good girl? If yes, that's hilarious and amazing. No, guys. Thank you for enjoying it with me. Because it wouldn't be that fun if I would just do it alone.
いろいろあって疲れたでしょ。ほら、早く食べてゆっくり休んでね。
Thank you. I suppose it would be good to get some sleep. It would be. I mean, unless we have more visions. Which is a scary thought. But also, give me Cocolia lore. A wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you that you haven't rested in a long while. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time. I hope she gets a good night's rest. She really needs it. Just one night without vision. Oh!
ほら、
Perspective
あ
change.
そこを見て。あそこは昔リベットタウンでも一番荒れてたところなの。そして私が育ったところでもある。
They are on a date? And explore Bronia's past? I mean, Bronia's past home and Zeles? They learn about each other.
あそこで兄さんや姉さんたちと一緒に次はどこで食事にありつけばいいのか悩んでたわ。ボスのオレグさんが私を連れ出してくれるまでね。それから私はナターシャと一緒に本を読んで字を書くことを学び、ボスとコークの見回りをしてたまに素行の悪いやつらにお灸を据えてやるようになった。そっか、よかった。
Aww. Zeles really trying to take her mind off of things, huh?
よかった？何それ？喧嘩売ってるの？
あ、ごめんなさい。地下の生活はこんなにも辛いものなのに、つい軽はずみなことを。
Oh, I'm getting emotional with these two.
別にそこまでしょぼくれなくても、あんたのそういうところが気に入らないのよ。
But a poll apparently not on your nerves.
私はただゼーレが少し羨ましくて、読書や訓練をしながらお行儀よく過ごす。物心がついた時からそれが私の毎日だった。自分が何者かを思い出しなさい、ブローニャ。謙遜者の言葉に背いているわ、ブローニャ。淑女たる者、そのようなことを言ってはいけないわ、ブローニャ。そんな生活を羨む人もいると思う。けど私は少し嫌気がさしてた。一生同じことを繰り返し、他人に言われた通りにするだけの人生。こんな気持ち、あなたには想像できないでしょ。
Why do I want to cry? Oh gosh, those two. Yeah, the MC did see a vision about that. You're right. Maybe? Even though this looks different from the Cocolia visions, what if the MC literally sees that in her dream? Like for once a nice dream? That would be weird though. But also not impossible. But also those two, I swear. They need to hug.
確かに想像もつかないわね。それより私は言ってはいけないことが何なのか気になるんだけど。
I kind of also want to know. Come on, tell us.
謙遜者の名において貴様の鼻に槍を突き刺してやる。
That's the foul language.
それだけ？そんなんじゃ痛くも痒くもないわ。
Yeah.
あんたが帰るまでに地下の話し方をちゃんと教えてあげる。
必要ないから大丈夫。
This is the first time we heard Bronya laugh.
鼻に突き刺すよりは脅しになると思うけど。
This is what we saw. I think this is the picture that we saw in the vision. I think, maybe. Yeah, this is definitely it.
こ
They
の
did that
私
on
が未来の
purpose.
守護者と笑い合ってるなんてね。私、上層部の人をあんまり見たことがないの。だから、大人たちの話を聞いて、
地上の人間はどいつもこいつも傲慢で迷惑極まりない連中ばかりだと思ってた。
シルバーメインの老兵から聞いたんだけど、封鎖の命令が下される前は地上も地下もあまり変わりなかったらしいの。みんな同じものを食べ、同じことを話し、同じ祭日を祝う。
Wow, it really only changed because Cocolia sealed it off.
私たちの世代は育った環境こそ違うけど、人生の喜びや悲しみ、人と人とのつながり、こうした大切な感情はお互いに相通じるものがあるはず。
Bronya looking into the future and Seele only looking at her. Oh, that is so beautiful.
上層部と下層部をつなぐ橋を再び架けることができれば、きっと隔たりのない時代に戻って共に寒波と劣化に立ち向かえるわ。
私はあんたみたいに高尚なことは言えない。けどそれがあんたの望む未来なら、その橋とやら一緒にかけてやろうじゃない。
Since when does Hoyoverse write beautiful love stories? They could do that. They just wanted to give us tragedy, but they could write this? You're so mean, but this is so beautiful. Oh my gosh.
ありがとう、ゼーレ。あなたの信頼は私にとってとても大切なものよ。
それで次はどうするつもりなの？スバローグから聞いた話、あんたに大きな影響を与えたみたいだけど。
The blush! Oh my gosh. This is obvious and so sweet. I love it. And I love it even more because it happens so natural. I mean, many times we have it when we don't like people at first glance, but then we get to know them and then we start to really, really connect with them. And I mean, for them, it's even deeper in a way. Also because it's such an emergency situation almost. And in those, we always have more intense emotions. And I mean, Seele, Tsundere Seele was like, I don't want you to take along. Blushing. Oh, so sweet. The only more obvious Seele ex Bronya was the kiss in the manga. That's the only more obvious thing. Oh gosh, they're so cute.
ええ、心の準備はできたと思っていたのに。私が守護者の跡継ぎであり続ける限り、いずれたどり着くことになる真実。なのに、どうしてお母様はそれらを私に隠し、さらには、性格の本質を知るよそ者を逮捕しようとしたのか。だから決めたの。私は、今の私にできることをする。
Yeah.
あんた、待ちなさい。
Not alone.
一人で？ダメよ。どう考えてもそれは。
Wait, not alone, no.
もう決めたことよ。
What?
私はカカリア様の娘。
No.
この事実は何があろうと変わらない。
No, 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 no. Do not go alone. I am literally afraid that maybe it was the future that we saw and not the past about Cocolia losing her child. Do not. No, 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 no. Don't split up. At least take Seele with you. Oh. The thing is, I feel like, right now, either way, like, of course we love the ship anyway, but I feel like Bronya is obviously not ready for any kind of feelings right now, but she does care deeply for Seele, and Seele definitely had a, yeah, moment, definitely. Right there, and she is definitely feeling more towards Bronya already than Bronya is right now. But that is just such a cute and sweet foundation for them. But now I'm worried because she wants to split up. I don't like that.
娘としても、シルバーメインとしても。
Why alone?
面と向かって還元する義務がある。 たとえ
No, no, no. Wait, will we get another? Bronya will make her brain chip implant explode or whatever she did. We will not get another one of these situations, right? Where she will go there, she is deciding to go against her and that will get her into danger. We will not get another one of these, right? No, come on, no. They wouldn't. They wouldn't.
Bronya.
Ah, but of course, Zele will respect her decision. I think.
ゼレ、あなたにこれを託す。私の代わりにあのよそ者たちに渡してほしい。私があなたたちと合流できなかった時は、彼らが何をすべきかわかるはず。
Do not say that if I'm unable to see you again. We will meet again.
仕方ないわね。あんたは自分が何をしようとしているのかよくわかってるみたいだし。どうせ、私が反対したって無駄なんでしょ。でも、これだけは覚えておきなさい。あんたに危険が迫った時は、この私がどんな手を使っても助けに行くってね。
And remember, this is the same Zele who was like, why would you want to tag along? You're a silver main guard. What the heck? I don't care for you. I will come to save you no matter what. Oh my gosh, my heart cannot take it. No, 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 but I can see the Hoyoverse tragic creeping in. I can see that. And this time Zele will come and save Bronya. Oh my god, the poetic side of all of this is so beautiful.
じゃあ、待ってるね。
Oh, stop, Bronya.
ゼーレは幼い頃もここで景色を眺めていたの？
もちろんよ。ただ、あの頃はこの景色がどれほど貴重なものなのか理解してなかったけど。本当に素敵だわ。
Oh. And they don't even need to say it. We know it's because Bronya is here. For a second I thought they were going to hold hands. My heart.
よく寝た。そろそろナノやタンコと合流しよう。
It's no coincidence though. It's not a coincidence that we get visions when she's asleep and we saw this beautiful scene and she says she has a good night's sleep. Oh, but this is what are you talking about? It's a happy story. Nothing will go wrong. Yeah, sure. Nothing could ever go wrong when it's about Cocolia and Bronya, obviously. Wow. Oh gosh, so many layers, but I literally almost the last shot. Oh, okay, it was the last shot. It was very similar to the other one, but yeah, I get it. Oh gosh, that's so. Still, I had a small heart infarct and thought they would hold hands, and I was like, holding hands? But they didn't. Okay, I can just imagine that they did later. They knew that Stell was watching. That's why they didn't. That's the reason. They could have at least given us a hug, though. Because if you're going to say bye, then you could, you know, yeah, I think so. So, not good with farewells. Still afraid, but okay.
やっと起きてきた。うちと炭鉱はもうずっと外を回ってたよ。
Leaping in is just a human thing. Leave me be.
うちらの体内時計って合わないんだね。あんたって夜中に起きてるかお昼まで寝てるかのどっちかだもん。
Very fair.
ダメだよ。もっと協調性を高めないと。
それで昨夜は例の夢を見たのか？
I'm curious. Not this time. I dreamed that Hook and Pum Pum got into a squabble. I can't remember. But now we don't know what's true. We don't even know if she's lying to them or not. We don't know if she didn't have any dreams. Because I can't remember and not this time are two different things. But Maybe really no, nothing. Do you want that to show inappropriate content? You're right, holding hands is way too lewd. Of course they can't do that. Maybe in a manga. Maybe there will be a Star Rail manga and then we can see them hold hands. Of course that manga is definitely rated plus 18. Definitely. At least. If not 21, you know, that's, yeah. Fair enough. Let's just say I can't remember.
それうちもよくある。夢を見た気はするんだけど、
Maybe we did, though.
内容が思い出せないんだよね。
In a way, we almost must have had memories or have had a dream because what we saw in the vision.
では、資源を探して今後の計画を立てよう。
Or it were just general visions.
彼らに何か新たな発
I
見
know
が
that
あ
we
るかもし
also
れない。
saw something in the snow. It looked like a boss fight. I don't know. Right.
そうと
Wildfire.
決まれば早く行こう。やっと地上に戻れるんだもん。
I'm so sorry you guys were stuck here, but I was upstairs a lot. I'm sorry. That's my bad, I guess. Do I have any chests here in the area? No. Okay, I was just wanting to make sure that I do not miss anything here. And now we should go. Okay, Oleg, Sampo, and Zele. Okay, where's Natasha though? Then everyone is here. But Sampo and Oleg. I wonder how Zele is doing. I wonder if Zele is going to tell us. Oh, right, Bronya gave her something for us, huh?
なんとスバローグの天敵仮想部の大英雄ではありませんか。
Right, please go on. Continue. Don't stop.
それから同じく大英雄のタンコさんと美月なのかさん。
反応早いね。
I love him so much. He's such an idiot in the best possible way.
ナターシャはいないのか？
Yeah. Hey, he's me. Wait, does he also have a crush on her? I'm sorry, but I was first. I said I like her first. Aw. Okay. I don't mind. I like you too. I'm just sad that you're an NPC. Oh, don't worry. Reyhan. It doesn't matter anyway. Whatever happened to trust? I'm not seeing the apology here. I don't care much. What do we care if we spoke to the person who is acting as the leader or the actual leader? Like, both are important. It doesn't matter anyway. We don't care for those kind of details.
ナターシャは昔から慎み深いやつでな。お前らも分かってるだろうが、悪意があるわけじゃないんだ。
She is amazing and I love her. That's what I know.
ナターシャからお前らを安全に上層部へ案内しろと言われている。
Yeah.
それでいろいろと考えたんだが、やはり一番安全なのはこいつに任せることだと判断した。
I mean, after all, he is conning people up there all the time. He is up there, down here, he is everywhere.
あなたたちを連れてきたのは僕ですから、責任を持って連れ帰るのも当然のこと。無料のアフターサービスだと思ってください。
今回は季節させたりしないよね。
She is still mad about that.
そんなことしませんよ。今回はロ
Now we
シ
go
を
with
通
the
って
easy
上
way
へ
up,
行くんですから。
Oh, wait, so you knocked us out so we don't know his ways down here. That makes actually a lot of sense. And it's kind of understandable. Because if it's his secret ways to go up and down as he pleases, of course he wouldn't want strangers to find the way. And why do we need you? We need you because I say so. Just tell us the path you used before. No. Oleg, give us someone else. No. Just tell us the path. Yeah, sure. Tell us your secrets. You won't.
それは、すごく複雑ですし、危険もありますので、ロシンを使った方がいいと思いますよ。
I will do that, don't worry.
くだらないこと言ってないで。ちゃんと案内役に徹しなさい。
Aww.
待て。ブローニャは？
Yeah. Can we talk about her for a second? And why did she leave by herself? I don't get that. I thought Seele can be invisible or something, so why not take her? Wait, also, are their powers explained? Like, it's just everyone who can use powers, whatever they called that. I don't remember. Yeah, no, probably, right. But then that means she can use her powers, and then that means why wouldn't she just go with her? I'm sorry, I probably would sneak with her. We know Cocolia has the Stellaron, is working with the Stellaron for the Stellaron. I would go with her. For real, I feel like if all the characters are always mean to him, then I just have to love him more. I still don't like that. Not alone. Like, I get it for her feelings, but it's not smart to go alone. She's not going to help us? She also has her own plan. She left without Sampo? Wait, right, what? Wait, guys. I don't want to. I don't want to get rid of him, Seele. What the heck? How long do you think Seele can hold her quantum state? Probably not for long, but the thing is, I mean, she can just go with her and just sneak around specific parts with Bronia's help. You know, she doesn't have to be invisible all the time, but just sneak enough to get to at least stay close to her. I just never like when characters are like, oh, we know there are different powers and situations at work, let's go alone. Yes, a path strider, thank you.
ゼレさん、僕まだいるんですけど。
Don't worry, Sampo. I'm on your side. It's hilarious. What is it? Hi, I'm Pit T. Thanks for the follow. A letter.
もしかして噂に聞く虎の巻ってやつ？うちあんま詳しくないけど、こういうのって
Yeah, that's kind of scary.
見た方が良くない？
Don't know if that's a good thing. So I don't know if the paths are canon either. Logicus Marched and Dunhang should be on the Trailblaze path, I think. Yeah, that's why I'm also confused, because Stella is definitely on the path of destruction, but they calling her one of the nameless, so that's, yeah. I mean, maybe that makes sense. Maybe you can be both. Maybe you can just still follow the path of Akavili, but be on another path? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure we'll learn more about that once we got to know everyone, and then we can theorize. I'm good at overthinking, Danhang. Let me. Rei, March, Danhang. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. We would object because it's dangerous. Okay. Madame Cocolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey. So if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Who are the Landau siblings? Oh, Jeopard and a sibling. Serval and Jeopard are... Where? Stop. Serval is Jeopard's sister? Can someone pinch me? Huh? Not in a million years would I have thought they are siblings. That shocks me more than some of the revelations we had here. What the What? Okay. That's really fascinating. Oh god, now I'm really curious. Serval and Shepard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Celeron once they see my steel and handwriting. Bronya Rand. That's a big lore bomb. That's literally a big lore bomb. Oh gosh. People can hold multiple paths unless you ascend, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, really, the Trailblazers can't exactly share their powers with anyone in— Oh, that's also a good point, true. Okay, can't share more power, but the path is still there with its power. Ah, interesting. Very good points. Also, never would I have ever thought that they are siblings. Never, ever. Never. If you would have asked me which of the playable characters is Shepard's sister or sibling, I genuinely wouldn't know. And I mean, eventually maybe I would say, oh, maybe the only other blonde character, but no. Anyway, I still am extremely against Bronya doing this. The thing is, she shouldn't do this. This is a disaster that she went to go. Like, obviously it makes sense from an emotional side. But in these kind of situations, I'm not on the emotional side at all. I'm like, no, we know she is working somehow with the Stellaron that caused the Eternal Freeze, and she sealed the underground. Like, you can still talk with her when we are all together. Gosh. I didn't see the Jabba trailer, I think? Wait, did I? Actually, now I don't remember anymore. Did I? Can someone check? Can someone go check if I've seen it? Can people still get a power from following the trail-based path, though? It's not available path in-game. I feel like the only thing it can give power to is the Express. Yeah, I also feel like that's kind of the only legacy from the trail-based path, right? And maybe Himiko and Welt know more, but I don't think we do as of right now. Also, can someone bring Bronya back? I can already tell now. We're going to Serval and Shepard, and they have to help us save Bronya because the Stellar One will tell Cocolia that now she has to do something against Bronya because she knows stuff. Woo! Interesting though. March, did you read the letter? I was shocked too. That is crazy. That is so crazy. Oh, very astute of you. I hope nothing happens to Bronya. Maybe the sister refers to Shepard. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is a serious situation, and we should say I hope nothing happens to Bronya. But listen. Our meeting with Shepard wasn't the nicest. Maybe the sister refers to Shepard. I'm sorry.
Sampo. Landu 兄弟には詳しいか?
Probably.
ランドゥ
He's so extra.
ですが、姉は弟よりさらに恐ろしい存在です。こんな素敵な日にあの兄弟の話はやめましょう。
Wait, that's cool. We're old friends. Ooh. In the end, he sings the Song of Serval trailer. True! I forgot that. He was humming. Right, I think that was the moment where I was, oh, maybe I could like him. That explains the things. Do you remember what Belobog History Blog read about the Eternal Freeze? Not right now. I don't think I remember. But I have to read more anyway. Now you can look at the Lando's Choice light cone. It's adorable. Was there a light cone? Okay, will do. Also, Sampo, you are so extra. And we completed not good with farewells, huh? Oh, continue after reaching Trailblaze level 24. Oh, so that is basically we're not in the right level yet, right? Clearing Calyxes, experience Simulated Universe, or Forgotten Hall. Yes. Ah, so we can't even continue, huh? Yeah, true. But we're almost level 24, right? Yeah, we are. Oh gosh. Right. Is the light cone in the what's it called? What is it called? I don't remember. This one? Is it here? No. Okay. Well, if I have that light cone, I can look at it. Yeah, that's like that. Like that's literally no problem. We can get there like probably pretty fast. Also, though, I mean, I wanted to do the simulated universe anyway, but also I want to not have any messages here. Oh, gacha preservation cone. Maybe you've gotten it. Oh, I'm gonna take a look. Then the eternal freeze came, buried the legion within the endless snowstorm. Oh. So the legion attacked and then the guardian used the stellar one. Probably. True, right, the Friesen Legion antimatter monster thingy is outside of the city. I forgot about them. There's so much lore here. Outsider, I finally got your contact. Do I know Dr. Dig? Got business, we serve champions. Oh. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. He's quite worked up about this. If you have time, can you chat with him? Who the heck are you? Sorry, we're not being too nice. Hello, forgot about me already? Host of the Fight Club, Cold Dragon Young, does that ring a bell? Anyway, go talk to Boss Scott when you have time. I guarantee it's gonna be a good deal for you. Don't forget to patronize the club when you make your fortune. Gotcha. But also, do not gotcha. Is there another simulated universe thingy? Didn't we have something? Alan, Ampo, got. Oh, complete Calyx. Oh, that's a mission. Enter simulated. Here, this is what I wanted to do. I think. The thing is, I did remember his name a little bit, but I was just like, nah, I don't want to be nice because of the Fight Club, and Scott was kind of weird last time. Right, I actually wanted to check something else. I just want to know if I got any tickets, because why would we not use them? I mean, oh wait, can I look at the stuff that I can get? No, probably not. No, these are the additional rewards. Oh, here. This one probably, right? Maybe? Moment of victory? We're still getting messages from random people. For real, how did they all get my number? I mean, I feel like I want to wait for this though. I mean, maybe not. No. We're going to read about that later. I don't think there's... No? I don't think so. Anyway, we're just going to do this because why not? I mean, I'm not thinking we're getting anything out of it, but pioneering. I just like gacha. And okay, blue. It's fine, it's fine. This will also be blue, but it's okay. Since we're not pulling for anything specific, this is fine. Oh, I hope you get Sele. I hope you get her soon. I mean, you still got a little bit of time, right? 5 days. I mean, you can still do it. You can do it. I think maybe also what is it called? I forgot it again. Lando's Choice. A 4-star. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Nope. I will probably see that eventually. Also, there was this one Herta puppet I should find, right? But it's not this one. Also, there are all of these small little robots who I have to shut down, I think. And I want to find them, but I think I missed some. No. I just kind of want to see if I missed a small robot here. Do not want to talk to... Oh. He's so cute. Touch it, pause. Pause. Yes. He's so cute. Ah, it doesn't trust me yet. It's fine. Can I train it though? I just saw the option to train it. It makes the cutest noises. As a member of the space station, even puppies have to abide by the rules of the station. So for Peppy, you decide to take it to visit other people, teach it to shake and sit. Take it to visit other people? Ooh. It doesn't understand your intent and just sits there. Teach it to shake and sit. Oh. Doesn't pay your commands any attention, just looks at you in silence. Wait, you check again and again to see if your eyes are deceiving you. Its smile is a mix of sarcasm, indifference, disdain, and dysfunctional jaw muscles. What? Maybe we can train it another time. I want to train it. It's so cute. Peppy is so adorable. What was that sound? I don't know what that sound was, but we need to get to the simulated universe because I also want to continue that a little bit. If I don't find the Herta puppet that I'm looking for, well then that's just it. Are you're on a break? Okay, nice. Continue. The toilet is gone. The toilet was here. Oh, talking about the toilet, wait, actually, other than the toilet, there was also a plant, and I'm kind of curious if this plant has something new for me, because I did take care of the plant. And now I'm curious if it has more information about people. I'm still wondering why this plant can talk. The space station really is a mixed bag. I thought I could hear the walls talking to me once. Okay, maybe not. Herta it is. Wait, where did I... That's not the one. The one. World unlocked. That's where I want to go. Oh, I do have to teleport there. Okay, got it. Also, kind of wanted to take a look at these. Interesting. Wait, also... I wonder if this is a symbol that we will see soon. It's kind of like a rose, right? Do we know any character that has anything to do with a rose, maybe? And maybe the sleeves gives us some hint. I want this character though. I mean, this is technically in a way Otto. I want this character. They look so cool. I do not have any opinion on him, but Screwlum, this Screwlum looks weird. But the Screwlum on the light cone that we saw, yeah, Polkas is just interesting. And I wonder, the Lord of Silence, it's just such a weird title, but also a very cool title. So I want to know more about Eons, which is why we are here. Because I'm sure we will get to see more Eons here. Oh, and we will get Herta again. So let's see. Oh, I should be level... Oh, wait. Talking about levels. Before I dive in, I should level them. Because now I can ascend, which is awesome. Definitely ascending you. No question. I'm also going to level them though. Definitely gonna ascend you. I still need my healer. So that's also a no-brainer. I kind of still need my shielder, I guess. I don't really have another choice. I think. I still have to level you. I need a team where I can use her but I feel like I just need them, and I can't just do with one damage dealer. That's no. I can't do that. My childhood, okay. I will just level as much as I can. I'm gonna farm anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. I don't know if I want to level up March completely though. Maybe March just a little bit. I don't want to auto add though, so maybe I don't even have that many left. Let's just go for 5 and that's it. And that has to be enough to get through World 2. That's just what I'm saying, so that has to be true. I mean, we are now at the recommended level, so it will work. Ice is good. I don't have Electro though. Oh, I actually kind of need Electro, huh? I see, this is kind of Hertaswelt, huh? But I do not have Serval? I still need to level her and use her. But who would I swap out for? I don't want to swap anyone. I feel like physical is useless here though. But I just said that I don't want to bench Stell. Should I risk taking off my healer and put in Serval? Okay. That might not be smart. And it's definitely a waste of literally every resource I have. But I'm just gonna do it. I mean, I want to heal Serval anyway. I still need to put relics on you. Break effect. Sounds good, actually. For now, that's fine. Also, you need a few more levels too. Oh gosh. Oh, that hurts. I don't have... I definitely need to grind. No more simulated universe after this world. Not for a while, at least. Okay. So you, and... I would prefer a healer, but I need a shield, and we need ice, so... Sure! Nothing could go wrong here, okay? Absolutely nothing could go wrong. We're going to go for this one. Shielded characters. We have shielded characters, and we like crit rate. If I shield any one of you, that's fine. So we're going to use that. Oh, we're here. Wait, that's actually so cool. I'm gonna start with you. Maybe you are frozen then. I think it's kind of amazing that this game makes me really like the combat and stuff. Like, I really thought, oh, it's turn-based, so maybe it will get on my nerves or something, but definitely not. It's actually very fun. Wait a second. Okay, for right now, you. For right now, you get more crit because you are going to bounce them to death. This World MC don't help too much because there's not a lot of monsters with physical weakness. Yeah, I mean, that's... I know. But I kind of want to, at least for now... Maybe I will make an exception for the simulated universe. But I actually really want to use Stell. But... we'll see. We'll see how hard it will get. And also... Lan the Hunt is literally looking... basically like every depiction of the Cherio tarot card. I love that with the kind of wheels, and I mean, of course, in the front more horror stuffy thingy. I like that. That's so cool. So the hunt is kind of maybe like the chariot in a way, like kind of moving forward. It's such a cool design. Like, everyone looks so cool. Every freaking Eon is just amazing. You stand in a vast expanse of whiteness and raise your head. You see a tall, valiant figure like a crown prince striding across the fragmentum. Ooh. I appreciate that advice. Like, I really do. And I mean, you're very probably right. You know, I always play the game on hard mode. The raccoon can deal damage anywhere they go with a proper cone. Well... The dazzling stellar wind wavered. You see them drawing a bow, and then they suddenly leap into the distance. Ooh, also kind of reminds me of Artemis, right? I think they also use a bow, maybe? And then they suddenly leap into the distance. You clearly see them coming, but after a moment, only his shadow remains. Lan, the hunt, Berta whispered. Don't be in a daze. They are ahead of you. Hurry up and call them. You find yourself unable to move at all. It's like they have nailed you to an invisible wall, and you don't even know when they made the move. You struggle, say their name, and... It's a turn-based game. You have to deal with me one time before you can go. Your name is... Lan. I want to choose the fun option, but I feel like this is too epic to do that. They ignore you, and in the blink of an eye disappear from your sight. Dang it, maybe I should have chosen the other one. Don't be too discouraged. I will increase their social attribute next time. Heta was a little disappointed. They moved too fast, but I was able to intercept some of their information. They're probably not very familiar with Akivili. A moment passed. She added, perhaps they only have their enemy, the abundance, on their mind. The hunt? The abundance? Yeah. Yaoshi, the Eon of Abundance. Hata answers indifferently. I really have to remember all of these names. The kindest being in the whole universe, probably also a monster. They would heal everything they see, be it as small as an atom or as large as a galaxy. Perhaps they can solve your Stellaron problem for you, she adds jokingly. Fascinating! Ooh, I love the Eon lore so much. I think we want more crit. Just crit more. Also, I know that was not smart, but I wanted the ones that I don't have. That was really not smart. I shouldn't do that on my first run in this world. But it's fine. Oh, we need ice. I think. Yes, we do. Oh, actually, I want to do this. I think... I mean, for me, it's because they seem... All of the Eons seem so... way too otherworldly. Like, way too... Like, they don't even have genders. They don't care for kind of those things that humans care for. They feel like that. Even though in a way it kind of even doesn't make sense sometimes because they said that Eons were human, but also they were human. They are not human anymore. So as long as I don't know what they are, I'm gonna call them they. Anyway, electroshock! No, not a lot of Aeon is not ascent from human offload. Oh, okay. I mean, I think they only mentioned it that some were ascended from humans, so I didn't know any other options yet, so it's still fascinating. Pistol by shield. Oh, that, yeah, I wanted that. I want that. I will try to ignore that. Yeah, let's just go with her. Oh, that was close. Ooh. Electro is kind of useless so far, that's actually sad. Just deal a little bit with you. And just deal damage. Honestly, let's just deal damage. Yes. Oh, that was a lot damage. That was way more than I thought. Okay, perfect. So far, so good. When a character launches a follow-up attack. Character speed, yes. Until they are attacked. I like that. I think, maybe. Oh, now I can choose. Oh, I don't know, but I'm curious about the occurrence. So what will this be? Is there anything else? Probably not. Also, I love that this is now everywhere to stop us. What are you? 3 timid sequence creatures that resembles a pig bump into you as you wander across the wilderness where the hitherdrawn people dwell. They react differently to your presence. One is trembling, one is ready to flee, and one is in combat position. You remember the description written in the Interestral Peace Guide. The creatures are called sequence trotters, and they are translatitudinal organisms. They spend most time of their lives eating and escaping. Running into sequence trotter is an auspicious sign. You start to think of a way to deal with them. The rules of the game must be fixed according to the personality of each trotter. Actually, now that now that you said it, I did forget that we can read about the eons. So should we do that after this world? Should we just read about the eons after that? Because I would be completely down to that. Running special sign must be fixed according to his personality. Right. Play a bit with sequence trotters. You're entering a room with 3 trotters. Be mindful they don't run away. Leave. A person shouldn't be on the same. No! Be mindful they don't run away. I'm curious. Confirm. Let's go. Don't know what that... Oh! It's those little creatures. I love them so much. They are so adorable. Make sure they don't run away. I will take care of that. Don't worry. Let's go. We need way more damage because I literally do not want them to run away. And let's do this and just hope for the best. Blast. Maybe them all away? That would be nice, but I don't think so. Not at all. They don't even take as much damage as I thought they would. Let's just do this. I mean, a shield would be nice, but whatever. Oh, that's not even as much as I thought it was.
お客様は神様。神様を裏切れというのなら。追加料金です。
Also, I definitely prefer his Japanese VA just because of his personality. At first, I actually wasn't sure, but now that I got used to that voice, it's so good. Yeah, they are OP. No! One escaped! No! Who moved my Pokeball? Don't let it get away. I lost one. I didn't want to lose. The character defeats an enemy. They regenerate. Ooh, I like that. The hunt. We'll take the hunt. We could just go with just occurrences, huh? How many? Oh, we have a lot. Oh, okay. We could just continue with the occurrences. I don't know. Is there a downside to just occurrences? I'm just curious, so... I'm also Steven or Stefan or whoever, however we are going to call them. He worked hard on these events. Oh, Jim Hulk and Jim Hall? You are in a sprawling wasteland and your vision is obscured by abandoned containers. Thick smoke permeates the air and scraped robots are dismantled into broken parts. The words IPC are printed on their torsos as their heads rest next to their feet. No longer sentient. That's creepy. A rustling comes from the pile of trash behind you. A raccoon! You sense someone's eyes on you. As you turn around, you notice a robot hiding behind a box. You approach the robot and find that it is incapacitated with its cable snapped. We were hailed as the Ember Lord's support team. Paravan Kien created us, used us, and ultimately abandoned us. The robot shows you the items it is trying its best to keep safe. Jim Hulk stopped functioning 3,701 seconds ago. Jim Hall is about to stop functioning and can no longer keep my brother's items. Please help me. Bring one of these out of here. Oh. I mean, then we have to save Jim Hall, right? Collect. Obtain one blessing. Jim Hulk's collection. Walk away. We're not walking away here. Also, I kind of live for all of the references they throw in here. That's way too good. And to be fair, the things we fought, I forgot the name again, look like cute, adorable Pokemon, and that's the first thing I thought when I saw them. Every time a certain number of turns had passed, the current character's action is advanced forward. Oh, I like that. More of the hunt. Yes, please, gimme. Okay, and now we don't have a choice but to fight. Makes sense. It's fair. It's fair. We can do it. We can do it. Do we have any buff? That's not a buff. That's a buff. We're gonna use the buff first. And then this. Because we have it. I'm learning. At least I remember the techniques now. Yeah, we're gonna blast. I can't believe Serval is the sister of Gepard. I can't. It doesn't make any sense. No. I can't see it. I can see it, but I can't see it. It's so wild. Let's just do this. Oh my gosh, stop with your posing, please. Oh, that didn't do anything. We need to... who did I want to give a shield to? I don't remember. I think I'm just gonna use him. For right now. Please. Oh my god, of course you're attacking her. Don't do that. I don't wanna lose the character. They both blonde. That's the only thing though. It's so mean. I never ever would have thought. Maybe I should have used blast. Oh, that dot is, ooh, that is nice. So can we just, you know? That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh, that was the turn that got advanced. We kind of need another shield, but also I don't care. I kind of want to do this again. Because it's way too satisfying. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's way too satisfying to not do. Ow. We're fine. We can do this. I will just attack this one. Whatever. I think the others will die on... Yes. That's what I hoped for. Let's go! Is anyone else obsessed with him first stepping in front of that like an idiot? But already when you see the bomb, he's smiling, very sly, and then he dashes and is so cool. What do you think his older sibling? They said it already. They said that she is the older one, right? Sampo said the older sister is very scary. I think he said something like that. I'm sorry, Serval. I'm sorry. Also, Serval and Gepard. I would have never thought. Oh, that is not good. We don't have a healer. I mean, this is fine. And I mean, it kind of actually makes sense. Like, even though Gepard is kind of the one with, let's say, the normal job or something, she seems the more, I wouldn't say at peace with herself, but kind of, yeah. She knows what she wants to do and she is who she is, while Gepard still seems very young and in a way inexperienced. I'm still very curious about Gepard's character. I mean, I don't know much except that he took us, and after we were allowed to leave, he was like, okay, you're allowed to leave. Oh my gosh, those are just 20 turns just for you. Okay, very cool. I think a blast is fine. I want to give another shield because that doesn't look good. It really doesn't look too good. I also want you to bounce. And also, let's just do this in the hopes that it will freeze again. Or can it just maybe prolong the duration? Probably not. Oh, that damage is so cool. You just stay there on the ground, okay? I would prefer that. It would be very nice if you could just... Ooh, nice. One more. I still want to give him a shield too, because I think that will also increase his crit, I think? Ooh. And now blast. I think this is it. Like with the dot and everything, I don't think it will survive. But also, I don't want to risk it, so let's all. Wait, now it also makes way more sense that half of her outfit is a uniform, basically. You're still for this, it'd be funny with how many times she'd be like, it's my turn! I believe that. After carries a low follow-up attack, deals aftertaste of the enemy. Now I kind of want to go for this one again because I don't have that yet. Whatever. Because this fight was okay, I'm now overconfident. Also, we need heal. And so it's a good thing we're here. Nice. Also, who else are we going to take? I think her. Oh, right, a level. Yeah, maybe we should take her. A healer would be smarter. The game was right. To your surprise, you run into a physical herder puppet. You can use your... Don't stare at me like that. Just worried you might have too much money. Right, that's the same thing as usual. Enhance 2 random blessings. Yeah, why not? Oh, nice. Oh, we were kind of lucky, right? That this was enhanced. But it's the follow-up attack one, so... Okay, that's good. It helps me. It's fine. It's fine. It's... Yeah, whatever. How many? Oh, there are so many. I mean, I don't mind. It's just that it's way longer than the first world. We are gonna do this. Yeah, I'm sure we can get through these ones easily, though. You just attack. You're doing amazing, honey. You can also just ult because these other two will get enough damage, I guess. I hope. 13 floors. Oh, like, so is it like the Abyss? Does the Abyss have 13 floors? I think so. Kind of really cool. And you guys are... Oh. Okay, then now you're finished. I mean, the wind damage would have gotten to him, but still. I want to keep my ults. I definitely want to keep my ults for next one. Yes. Perfect. Character launches follow-up attack. More blessings of remembrance. I don't think I have many. Whatever. Maybe we can heal her then every now and then. That's fine. Oh, there are now multiple enemies on one floor. Okay. I just wonder if we will get to meet every Eon here, and I'm also curious about why. Like what the... I mean, not why we meet the Eons, but what it will do or what we will achieve by kind of getting to know them a little bit. I wonder if we will meet them in the story. That will be so interesting. Favorite battle OST? It's good. I literally don't know what my favorite would be. I think it really was Svarog's though. But literally every single one is so good. So you break. Thank you. Still don't want to use my ult because... Oh nice, that was perfect. Because I'm sure there will be a worse enemy. Better enemy, worse enemy, you know what I mean. More blessings of remembrance. The lower enemies free. That's just okay, whatever. Whatever, I'm just gonna take it. Oh gosh, where did you come from? I want to start with you. Yeah. You shouldn't have said kaka. Oh my god, now I can't even talk. I will just leave it at that. I cannot talk. That's nothing new. I don't quite know how I want to deal with this one. If I just want to... Honestly? No, I just decided. We'll just bounce him. Never mind. Never mind then. Oh gosh, it's really nice. It has kind of, in a way, it has a D&D tavern feeling. Like you just got into a tavern and, you know, a little bit. Right? Oh, nice. You can just so. Okay, then we can do this. That really doesn't do much. You're not the right people for this. I know I could use ults. And I'm kind of wasting that. But also, these enemies are not even damaging me, so yeah. Gosh, the damage over time is nice. Character's turn ends, their action is advanced forward? Wait, that's so cool. I'm just gonna take that. Region encounter and domain combat. Wait, what? Can I get explanations on these? Probably not. Ah, what is region encounter? Or domain combat? What do these mean? Do I have to find out? Probably. I think I'm just going to try. My drink told me just try. Oh, it's the encounters. I was like, oh yeah, it's called events. That's why I was like, nope. Nope. It's the same thing. I just talked about the soundtrack is kind of like in a tavern. You reach an Elway-style tavern with a lively atmosphere. You order a cocktail concocted with Marion orange and palm cinnamon. Then you observe the crowd. Everyone is wearing a mask and has different body sizes. From this, you know it is a tavern where the masked fools gather. Ooh! Encounter as a mini-boss, if you will. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Welcome to Tavern World's End. Bragi, the bartender, bows deeply to the patrons and continues. We only serve customers with a sense of humor. In keeping with Aha's will, we will have some fun next. Mr. Franz and his team of bodyguards will be the next to join the arena. His opponents will be Avila. He and his mercenaries are burly and not to be underestimated. Who else is coming? Who's up for the way too manyest round? Ooh, challenge Mr. Franz's security team, expose his bankruptcy. If you complete the challenge, obtain one blessing of elation. The thing is, I don't know what all of these... But I like the hunt one, right? Challenge the burly Avila's mercenary, expose him. If you complete the challenge... I want hunt. Fight both together, enter a battle and obtain all rewards. That was stupid. That was so stupid of me. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That's... Oh no. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I don't even know. Okay, honestly, it's fine though. Because we have lots of stuff that is good against both of them. So... Greedy! Let's go! I mean, we are still a raccoon. We are greedy. Oh gosh, that doesn't do as much as I thought it would. I don't want to freeze them just yet, so let's blast them first. This one is a tanky one, right? Wait, what do... Okay, I think for this one I need to look what the skills do. Oh, you can summon. Oh. The next action... Oh. But you... Bleed. Minor physical, high chance. Bleed. You make me bleed and the other one... Okay, we can do this. We can do this. No worries here. I shouldn't use all my skill points though. It's fine. We do this next. Yes, we just do this. We can totally do this. We can totally do this. It's doable without a healer. We don't need a healer. We totally don't need a healer. Okay, we don't. But we need a shield. We definitely need a shield, that's for sure. I'm just gonna do it on both to get a little bit of damage through. Oh, it's not too bad. I think it's stupid to attack this one though. I did it, I know, but I think it was stupid. I think we have to focus on shielding the right. That hurts. Oh, I don't like the bleed already. That smile is so good. And the side eye. Oh, He's so good. I think I need to use my dot on them too, though. The next I want to do is shield. It's okay, we can do this. I believe in my team. I believe in the power of my team. Maybe. The shield is still there. Right, and it's also good that we have her who can attack then. No, that's what I know. I mean, maybe it's actually helping us though. In a way, it's helping us. No, I think that might be good. I think that might literally be good. We're gonna use them against them. I can't shield her again. I didn't think this through. I need to damage your shield first, but I think I can get this one down faster. Yeah, I think that's good. All the dubs really got Sampo right? Yeah. It's way too cool though. Way too cool. Oh, now we can defense. Yes. I need more defense. Okay, that's a little bit better. We need more damage. I don't like the bleed. I literally hate the bleed. I love when the enemies are affected by dots, but I hate it when I do. When I am. Can we look? Oh, you're not weak against physical. That's sad. But you will explode anyway, right? Very soon, probably. Maybe not. That's not too bad, I guess. I don't like the taunt. In this case, I really don't like the taunt. And I don't like the charge. Oh, that will hurt. Oh no, and the dot. Oh, he's the only one I can attack, right? But I can't really... Yeah, I can only... I kind of need to use bounce then. Then at least I still deal damage to all. This one wasn't even hit! Oh, whoa! That is not okay. That is literally not okay. Ah. And the only way I could make this break is if I attack with her or get a double one. But she is taunted and has to attack this one. Or we use the shield. I should just try and let this explode. I don't know. I'm panicking. I'm starting to panic. That's a good one though. That is also a good thing that I'm going to do now. Oh yes, one is broken. Yes. Okay. Woo. Most of the time I am more lucky than I am smart. We need to somehow save Sampo. I don't know how. I genuinely do not know how. Okay, we have... Okay, good. Broken. Sampo will not be grilled, okay? I'm trying my best here. Oh gosh, you will die. You will so die. This is not looking too good right now. Yes, ult. Just do it. Just do it, you know? Just do it already, damn it. Let's just do this. Oh gosh. A future trace on March heals debuffs. Ooh. Oh, we have to attack him again, right? He is still very mad at him for almost killing him. Understandably so. Oh no. Okay, at least he's still broken. I need the... I need to attack this one. I need to try. I need to shield her though too, but I don't think Sampo will survive another hit. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, stop it. Please stop. Please. I realize now that I am in trouble. I am in genuine trouble. I mean, I kind of need to do this, but it doesn't do a whole lot. Oh, nice. we can at least attack one more time. And this is now back in action. Can you stop that? You just recovered! Meanie! Big meanie! Oh gosh. In a way, I don't see us winning. I hate that I'm saying that. I don't see us winning. Ult immediately. I just... We need to make as much dot damage as possible. Every time again. We need to shield her one more time. And I just need to hope and pray. And also hope and pray that they will not attack Sampo. About that, maybe it was stupid to challenge both of them. Maybe it was very stupid to challenge both of them. Should I just already increase my death count to 7 because she will not survive this. Wow, like when a fight goes badly, it goes badly the worst way. Oh my gosh. Am I even allowed to you know, breathe here for a second? No. Okay. This is not, no. I will already increase my death count. This is a 7. No. No. Oh yeah, sure, whatever. The greed was too much, I think. Maybe too much greed. Lost like tears in rain. Gosh, thank you for making me depressed, I guess. Was word too difficult? What happened to the numbers? Well, the simulated universe has an ability tree system. I'm debating whether to enable it. If I do, you'll gradually grow stronger in the simulation, but I can't say for sure whether that's a good thing. You try it out first. What? There's an ability tree? Wait, that's cool. While exploring the simulated universe, ability points can be obtained. Wait, that's cool! Use ability points to activate abilities and gain powerful exploration buffs. Unlock path resonance. Unlock the path system. Allows the selection of path at the start of the exploration. After obtaining 3 blessings from the chosen path. Path resonance. Okay. During combat, actively consuming energy might lead to path resonance, which will earn you a buff. Okay. All characters' attack increases by 70. Ooh. Do android snails dream of electric trees? What the? Oh. Yeah, the greed definitely... It got to me. It definitely got to me. All characters' attack increase, death increase, max HP. Interesting. Index. Let's at least collect a few more of these then. Well, we didn't complete World 2. But I do want to... Oh. Yeah, I do want to read about the Eons though. Because now we have one more to read about, and I kind of want to read about all of them. I think... I mean, I think I can do the World 2 if I'm not greedy. But... I want Eon lore. And I didn't even notice that we're already, again, 6 hours into the stream. So I definitely want to read more Eon lore right now. And that's what we're doing. First, our first entrance. Ooh, okay, after obtaining all blessings of preservation, we get more. Oh, that is cool. Okay, got it. Okay, need something to drink first. Okay. Devlog 1. Related entry. The Preservation. Clypoth. The Preservation is the oldest known Eon in the universe, alongside Ouroboros the Voracity. I was once very interested in Clypoth, as the first 2 centuries in the Amber era were almost completely blank. What creature is this giant rock, Amber? Where did they come from? How did they become an Eon? And why are they tirelessly making a wall? There are many questions surrounding them, but the answers are nowhere to be found. The IPC is doing too good of a job keeping Clypoth information a secret. These people regard the Ember Lord as the one true god, and allow not even the smallest transgression towards the Eon. I didn't get any useful information out of the IPC. In contrast, the Intelligentsia Guild has a lot less respect for the Preservation. I have thoughts. When do I not have thoughts? I have thoughts about Clypoth, and that is, it's a stone. It's a stone that's somewhat sentient and smart and very old. What does it remind you of? Because I can guarantee you that I think of the same person. Zhongli. And the whole thing about stones keeping memories and having memories and all of that stuff. And it's the oldest known Eon. And kind of a stone. A rock. No one knows where they come from or how did they become an Eon. It's it's definitely Zhongli XP, that's true. But like, that's the thing. I'm thinking of Zhongli, stone, memories and stuff. Which is interesting. It's kind of really like a thing that has always been there, which became sentient. This stone thingy. There was a record of the rock race in Herta space station. A rock race? And you don't mean rock and roll? We gotta look at that then too. It looks so cool. The Eons have amazing... Ooh, I need to remember to look at the science because I'm very curious about everything. But this is literally a stone. Okay. Now, Fuli, also very interesting. Maybe we can also check the record of the rock race. If you tell me where to find it, then we can go there after reading these. Fuli. Also such a cool design, gosh darn it. But this reminds me of ice a lot. And ice... So, Fuli is about memories, right? And ice can keep things inside, like March. And I think, I don't know where I'm going with this, but I think it's kind of interesting. Because Fuli looks like ice or glass, and of course glass and mirrors can show different images. Mirrors, more likely so. But ice too. And so ice could be, you know, keeping memories, keeping March. It's really interesting. True, and the crown. The thing is, when I first saw this, I have to be obviously honest. I didn't think of Chinese emperors because I don't know what they look like. But I thought of, I think it was Korean dramas where when they were getting married, where they wore that. But I feel like Chinese emperors make more sense if Fuli is like this memory being or whatever. But okay, let's read first. Related entry, The Remembrance. There are plenty of mysterious eons in the universe, and Fuli is particularly enigmatic. Nobody in the entire Genius Society and the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild knows when they were even born. The Eon of Remembrance had quietly appeared in the annals of the universe, as if they were meant to be here, as if they had altered everyone's memory. Fuli rarely presents themselves before mortals. According to video evidence, they visually look like a humanoid figure carved out of crystal, with indistinguishable facial features, and wearing a diadem with a curtain of pearls covering their face. The appearance of Fuli, the remembrance, always signals an important event is about to happen. But I think maybe the cause and effect should be flipped. Perhaps Fuli only shows up to record that event in the universe's memories. Interesting. Actually, I wanna do a little bit of a research for a second if I'm remembering correctly. Korean history, wedding, crown. Because I want to know if what I'm remembering is what I'm thinking of or if it's something different. I think it's actually, oh, maybe it wasn't even, no, wait. I think Prince wedding? Let's see if I can find what I'm thinking about. I actually can. Awesome. And that is this here. This is what I'm thinking about. This. Wait, can I zoom? I can't zoom. This was what I was thinking about. That's just to, you know. Anyway. It could be both though. But it's fascinating. This being, no one knows how old they are, and the fact that as if they had altered everyone's memories. So if in the main story fully appears, it means things are about to go down. True. Very true. Ooh, and look, the design almost reminds me of a moon. I mean, it's definitely kind of a moon with a flame though. It looks like a flame to me. Maybe it's not. I really think I need to research more. But I also think I might do that after we're kind of caught up with everything. The elation, aha. I really like aha. I think the crown was called a Myeongwan. Okay, let me check for that also. Just so that we see both. Yeah, that's definitely it. Wait, let me look also for Can I find something? A crown with a board that leads forward as if the emperor is bowing to a subject in full respect and concern. Type of crown that originated in China, was worn by the emperor, by his ministers, and by aristocrats. Very, very interesting. Ooh, I love learning stuff. I love learning about a lot of stuff. And I mean, aha, obviously, the mask, the 1,000 faces and stuff. I feel like that is easier to understand. Actually, no, all of the designs are kind of good to read. Like, not easy, but you can understand what they mean, I feel like. Also, it's kind of interesting. I really wonder about all of the icons and stuff. Aha, the troll himself. True, aha is the true internet troll. The elation. Seriously? I don't feel elated when I think about aha. All I feel is chaos. No other Eon is as much of a headache as aha. Aha has no sense of self-consciousness, is utterly unpredictable, does everything on a whim, and plays mortals and the universe like a fiddle. According to poor old Elias Salas records, aha once turned a noblesse worm into their emanator and granted the worm fathomless intelligence, just to see if noblesse worms could enter the genius society. The answer was no. For this pointless experiment, the elation gave the entirety of their path's power to a worm that doesn't even have a fully developed brain, and then just discarded the creature once it had outlived its purpose. Without the Eon's blessing, the worm died instantly and tragically. I don't know why Elias Salas recorded this in such great detail. Maybe he was shocked by this? Interesting. I want to meet some of the followers of aha. I really want to meet followers of aha. Ooh, that could be very funny. I don't know if funny is the right word or not. Wait, actually, do I have people that follow the path of the elation? Do I have some of these? I mean, maybe. I kind of want to take a look. I'm kind of curious now. Are the characters out like that though? Huh. Didn't Aha tell us to grow and defeat him? Aha told us a few things. Aha was a little bit confusing. Oh, that's not. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I want to go to the index. Thank you. Aha told us... Aha kind of trolled us, right? Because we don't know if what he meant was real or not or whatever. I'm very, very curious about Aha because Aha is definitely chaos incarnate. But that could also give us information. Very interesting information. I'm very interested about Lan because Danhang follows it. That's what I know about it. Lan, the hunt, on the other hand, often appears before mortals. However, they move too fast and very few observations have been made about their actual form. Most of the reliable information is kept by the Jianzhou... that's not how you say it. Oh, I forgot it again. Alliance, and it took me a great amount of effort to get. As one of the rare... Ooh, wait! So that means the next planet we'll go to, maybe I get more information on the hunt. As one of the rare factions in the universe that is completely blessed by an Eon. The Alliance stands on equal grounds with the IPC, which meant the IPC couldn't help me at all. In the end, Ruan Mei had to step up to help. In the ancient Qianzhou... Qianzhou? I don't remember. Language, Lan means an unpredictable fog. In the Eon's formal name in Qianzhou... I cannot say that. Is Rainbow Arbiter. According to Qianzhou's natives, the Lux era of the hunt showed them the way as their civilization was about to fall. I'm also very curious about the hunt. Because the hunt seems way more involved. Like, okay, Aha also seems involved, but on a way different level. Like, Aha wants chaos. Lan seems almost... kind? Or kindly involved? Foley is just, I don't know, weird. And Klypoth is just completely different. That last line, yeah. I mean, another civilization that kind of almost fell. I'm very interested about the hunt. Not only because of the design, but definitely because of Danhang. Maybe we'll meet Lan at the end of Chen. I cannot say that. Why did you write that? Maybe, but will we meet Eons is the question in general, I think. It would be freaking interesting. I kind of also want to meet Klypoth, but I feel like Klypoth wouldn't even talk. Klypoth would just show us memories or stuff. I don't know. Actually, no, Fuli is the memory one, but Oh, wait, we can look at... Oh, I thought there were the icons for the other ones, but it's not. Okay. Wait, but where do I find the record about the rock race in Herta Space Station? Where do I find that? Because I'm curious about that rock race. Oh gosh, I forgot that. More stuff. Give me stuff. I mean, it could be in the... Klypoth will bonk you with a rock? That sounds like it would hurt. I don't know if I want that. Where is... Wait, wasn't I there already? Was I not? Was it there? Was it there before? Wait, where? Oh no. Let me run! That's the wrong way. I went the wrong way, I think. No, no, no! In a document? Oh, you mean in the bookshelf, basically. Okay, wait. Then we gotta check that. Klypoth has a big hammer. What else is big? Is it Herta's manuscript? No, wait. Species of the galaxy, maybe? Inorganic organism Totonet. It is saved in the Department of Ecology. I didn't say anything. I was just wondering. Nice weather, right? We have a really nice weather. Which one? Wait, is it this one? Was that the yes? to the document or to the okay, thanks. Thank you. Galactic species serial number inorganic number 27. Species name Totonit. Totonit? Totonit? Galactic nicknames Electric Giant, Glowing Star Polyhedron, Respiring Boulder. Category Kingdom Inorganic Organism, Class Silica, Order Monotectoid, Family Petragigas. Those are a lot of big words, okay. Research summary. The homeworld of the Totonids is a planet plagued by catastrophic storms. It was said that tornadoes that pass through will destroy everything in its path, leaving only the strongest and most resilient lives. This species appears as a translucent crystal with an internal logic center called a thought monotectic. Two individuals of this species would communicate with each other by emitting electric signals through this organ. Their language, psyche, and history are unknown to the galaxy. In the era of the Mecha Wars, Totonids were loyal sidekicks to the Mechas. What? This sounds like it's some different kind of comic. After their defeat, the Totonids were eradicated by organic creatures and became extinct. Totonids turn into mineral ores after their passing, and their past disease develop into splashes of colors within their bodies. The Toton planet thus became a cavernous, rocky planet blighted with storms. When the fires of war cleared, only a royal crown which embodied the history of its monarchy was left behind in the silent winds. All related curio! Unbearable weight! A curio kept within the confines of the space station, appearing as a crystal-encrusted crown. It is actually the imperial crown from the silicon-based lifeforms of the Toton planet, a living fossil of the monarchy's history. According to rumors, each deceased Totonid emperor will have their logic center embedded in this crown, composed of the logic centers of previous emperors. The Totonids believe this crown brings the wisdom of generation to its rulers. It's also the reason why the rulers of the Totonid have always been unusually large, heavy, and beautiful. In the past few Ember eras, there are scholars who believe that the crown actually stores racial memories and basic cells of the Totonids. They also believe that exposing the crown to moonlight will allow them to touch the buried history of the race. With the kindling of life from that eon, this lost people of yesteryear can be given a rebirth. I feel like I read a lot and I didn't understand much. Okay, but also, just this unbearable weight thing, that's such an interesting species though. So they were first translucent crystals. The thing is, I mean, you kind of brought it up when we talked about Clypoth, but this makes me way more things about Fuli. This makes me think about Fuli with a translucent crystal, an internal logic center, and they communicate by emitting electric signals through this organ. And also with the crown that basically lets memories live on, and the crown does look like it's Fuli's crown in a way. Fascinating. They're probably... Oh, species of the galaxy. Actually, I'm kind of curious about the species now. So, and I heard about the Wababoo. I don't know how to say their name, but Wababoo just sounds right. So let's talk about the Wababoo. On the surface, this book is no different from any other, but upon closer examination, you will find that it is surrounded by a layer of stellar light, as if imbued with a hidden spell. A spell of the Wababoo. The encyclopedic information on Wababoo is recorded on the open page of the book. You can turn the page with your hand, but the content will always remain the same. It's almost like flipping through a book of sifting sand. It seems that you need some sort of authorization to view the other contents, some sort of key. Special series number Spiritual 415. Species name, Wababoo! Galaxy nickname, Wabba. Jinx, mischievous astral spirit. Oh. Category, kingdom, spiritual organism, class, astral spirit. Order, shapeless. Family spirit, essence, species, Heliobus. Spiritual organisms, represented by astral spirits, can be traced back to the recorded beginnings of the Amber Era. The Leviathan's conception theory believes that some elder Leviathans were run aground after the Dusk Wars. There are a lot of wars. There were a lot of wars, actually. During their lengthy slumber, their decomposed cells became the seed bed for organic organisms, and the dissipating life force became wandering astral spirits. However, more and more scholars have begun to publicly denounce the Leviathan's conception theory in recent years. Other nascent theories are not included here. In the beginning, the astral spirits did not possess individual wills, and all they did was float and wander aimlessly in the galaxy. During the Trailblaze, as the Nameless traveled between the galaxy, the astral spirits became allured by the humans' freedom of travel. The mortal beings possessing the strong emotions of love and lust made a strong impact on the barren core of the astral spirits. Humans have become the most desirable hosts for astral spirits. Oh! The astral spirits would follow the scent of emotions and find their prey, possess their body, and turn the host into a mindless walking corpse. There are zombies in this universe. Oh no. Oh no, eventually there'll be zombies walking around. Ah, there's a whole quest line about Wababoo. Oh, I am curious. And I mean, we are going to do that eventually. But this sounds scary, but cool. Cool scary. Hosts that aren't able to fuse with the astral spirits will die on spot. Oh, a verified case of a nameless named Erwin Hessler became possessed by an astral spirit and managed to form a symbiotic relationship with it. Those possessed by astral spirits and ended in tragedy are lost as time goes on. Afterward, these types of spiritual organisms hid and blended into human society. Their exceptional abilities to sense emotion and control people's hearts and minds are feared by many. Wababoos have inherited the abilities of their astral spirit ancestors, but are not as deadly. That's good to know. On their own, Wababoos enjoy scaring people and appear as ghostly, semi-transparent, shifting forms. After attaching itself to a host, the personality of the host will change dramatically and their behavior completely altered. After committing a series of pranks, the host will regain consciousness. Ooh, if the brutal acts of astral spirits are for the purpose of possession and evolution, then Wababoo's roaming would purely be for fun. That is weird. That's right, they go around being mischievous for no specific reason and will leave after they get bored. The ruckus would end and the host would return to normal, but the damages caused along the way cannot be salvaged. According to the space station's Adler's tier system, Wababoos falls under the medium containment level. Although it does not pose a deadly threat, it does have the potential to cause a lot of trouble and should be kept from breaking loose. They also sound very interesting. Oh gosh, there are so many freaking cool things here. Okay, I want to see if there are more species in my records here that we can just, you know, read right now. But only the species. Oh, Totonids are rocks. That's it's about a species. So I think I don't have any other choice but to also read this. Me telling myself, oh yeah, I will stop at 6 hours today. No problem. Also me, Totonids are rocks. Sounds like I have to read that. A sharp comment on Totonids by an official from Department of Galactic Geography. On the device's screen is a "You have been blocked" prompt, indicating that this message was not sent successfully. To the researcher of the unbearable weight, Curio. I heard you are the expert on galactic biodiversity, so I would like to present to you a few questions I've been asking myself. I hope your answers will bring some enlightenment to my path. Before this, I have, through various formal and informal meetings, spiritually infused and regular fiber paper letters, participated in passionate debates on whether Totonit are silicon-based life forms or just rocks. I think that's a very important debate, okay? We have to talk about that. However, there are still questions that beg to be answered. As we know, the discipline in which you operate has defined Totonits as silicon-based life forms that communicate with internal electric signals. However, they have already become extinct through the long amber eras, leaving behind only a crown encrusted with the thought monotectic of past monarchs, the curio unbearable weight. Excuse my ignorance, but I have a few questions. 1. Since Totonits allegedly communicate with electrical signals, no one in this galaxy would be able to decipher their thoughts, language, or history. So then, can you claim that said electrical signal exists, but I can also claim that said signal does not exist? How can we determine its falsifiability? I mean, that's a good question. I would like to know the answer. There will be no answers here, huh? Since it is not falsifiable, maybe the racial history of the Totonits was just a fabrication of the history fictionologists? Oh gosh, since the beginning. 3. That's not even a question. In the space station, aside from specific individuals, most researchers don't usually step out of the comfort of their labs, and therefore there had been no one who traveled to planet Totten to verify and study this claim. Simply obtaining a crystal crown and a grand history that is, again unverifiable, had determined that the Totonits are life forms with a long cultural history. Isn't this going against the criteria of research? Was no one there, really? I wonder if we will visit all these planets. But also if these planets are not, like, if there are no people living there, I wonder if it would even be of use for us. There is an answer, just have to wonder a lot in the space station. Okay, I see. In the interdisciplinary summit in the space station, the Department of Galactic Geography listed the mineral composition of the unbearable weight in a detailed report and defined it as a rare mineral cluster. However, the Department of Ecology named it a thought monotectic construct of an extinct race and claimed the curio as their own. This is, in my humble opinion, is no different than that of a pirate. After much thought and many restless nights, I have decided that I could not bear the thought of your good name being sullied due to misguided curio categorization. I also could not bear the thought of my discipline, the Department of Ecology, being stampeded under the strong arming ways of a certain department. The reason for my composing of this letter and my blathering is merely so that I can convey three sentences, which are Totonits are effing rocks. Totonits are effing rocks. Totonits are effing rocks. A straightforward Department of Galactic Geography researcher. That took a turn. I did not expect that. What? No wonder they are blocked after that. That makes a lot of sense. Wait, this is so funny. They are indeed. I mean, I want to see these rocks, okay? I want to get to know these rocks. Maybe they're nice rocks. We can call them Pebble. Oh gosh, that just hurts, that achievement. Ooh. Yeah, let's, you know, you just give me, yes, thank you. Thank you. And character level 40, nice. Okay, perfect. Oh gosh, there was no F word in my language person. Really? Oh. What is your language? I want to know. I want to know why you were robbed. Oh gosh. Wait, past it. No. No. Don't mind me. I'm in a safe zone. I like safe zones. Oh, this is not safe zone anymore, right? This is freaking cool though. I really like this. Oh wait, oh they're standing all together. That's cool. I want to stand with you guys. Because that is definitely as far as I can go. Because I'm actually getting tired. Oh the thing is, I can't stop. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop with freaking Star Rail. It's so addictive. The story, the lore, so many worlds, everything. So addictive. But I have to stop. Because I even started earlier today because I was like, no, you know what? Today I need to go to sleep, not at 5 a.m. Not at 5 a.m. again. So that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to sleep and I will I will personally also wait for the next time that we play. I don't know a day yet, but yeah. Oh, Thai, I see. While the translation is pretty solid, it lacks the F word. I mean, fair enough. But it is a funny touch. I wonder though what the original is literally saying. We might have to, you know, do a little bit of research on that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching and being here with me and hopefully having fun. We will continue the... Oh, right. I mean, I need to level, but probably if I just, you know, grind a little bit, that I can probably reach the next level until next stream. So I want to continue the main quest definitely next time. Right? It's yeah, 24 should be completely fine. I mean, if I haven't reached level 24 by next time for whatever reason, we're just gonna do one of these. Or one of these, I don't know. At least one. That I know. So, I hope everyone has a wonderful day. And also, I don't know when I will stream next, but it will be in the next days. Maybe Sunday. Maybe earlier. That's why you should always follow, because I sometimes don't know when I will stream again. Also, hope everyone had fun, and I hope I see you guys next time. Bye bye! Bye bye!